You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
South Century New Year's Day Marathon 40th Anniversary Celebration, take one. Welcome to our Sale of the Century 40th Anniversary New Year's Day Marathon. Oh, we're going to have a show for you today. Today, we're going to give you tons of hours, tons of wins of Sale of the Century. It's going to be very exciting. And that's coming up next.
It's the oldest question in the world.
What'll I have for dinner?
Well, Stouffer's has more than 40 different answers. 9 chicken dishes, 13 beef, 8 Italian dishes. We've got crepes, Chinese dishes, Japanese, Swedish, and of course, American. So if you're looking for answers, you ought to be looking at Stouffer's.
I know what I'm having for dinner. Stouffer's.
Set yourself free. Set yourself free with Stouffer's.
Soon after my first baby, I saw those first signs of age. Tiny lines that tell the world, you're getting older. Thank goodness I discovered Oil of Olay. It's similar to my skin's own natural fluids. Not one drop feels greasy. And as my skin drinks it in, tiny dry lines become less apparent, leaving my skin softer and smoother.
I hope she'll be as pretty as you.
Discover the secret of Oil of Olay. It can help you look younger, too.
I'm always experimenting with new hairstyles, but when it comes to hair care, I won't experiment. I go right to the shampoos, conditioners, and hairsprays from the professionals at Germac. They help make my hair fresh-smelling, bouncy, and healthy-looking, and they'll do the same for you. So do what I do for beautiful results. Don't trust your hair to anyone but the professionals.
Try Germac products, the trade secret for beautiful hair. Also available in fine salons.
Wow.
We took the label off Aquafresh to show you what nobody else has. Our triple protection formula. All the cavity-fighting fluoride of the leading paste. All the breath freshener of the leading gel. And gentle cleaners that even remove stained film. Concentrated in one complete toothpaste.
So that's what triple protection looks like.
Triple Protection Aquafresh. A complete toothpaste.
What are you doing home?
Cold. Severe cold.
Not just the sniffles. Fever.
Severe cold.
Timber!
Kind of like flu. Medicine. Cold Pocket Severe Cold Formula.
Severe cold formula? How about Contract?
No, Severe Cold Formula has more per dose for fever, aches.
Even coughing. Don't talk. Take it.
When you really are sick, Severe Cold Formula from Contact.
I really was sick.
Safety sealed pack, of course.
I didn't buy my usual bargain brand liners today, Ernie, but I still saved money.
You saved money, but it'll break.
New low-priced sheer-strength liners, Ernie.
It'll break.
Sheer strength from Glad with the high-strength plastic that's more puncture-resistant.
Don't break.
New low-priced sheer-strength trash can liners. Now you don't have to sacrifice quality to save money.
We save money.
And it didn't break.
It didn't break. Try new low-priced sheer-strength liners.
Soup is a harvest of nourishing.
Boy, am I beat.
Mom's working late tonight. Guess what I made for dinner?
Reservations at Louis.
Oh, we're not only tired, we're a little grumpy. Maybe this soup will warm you up. It's Campbell's vegetable beef.
When you're feeling down, a bubbly bowl of Campbell's vegetable beef soup snaps you back up. It's got more vitamin A per calorie than eggs.
I'm beginning to feel like me again.
I knew you were into this somewhere.
Soup is good food.
Would you believe a criminal with one eye and a mad scientist who wears a pink stocking is about to blow up the world? Would you believe blow the pants off everyone on the world? Watch Agent 86 and his fellow agents, 36, 22, 34, for the return of Maxwell Smart on a special Movie of the Week, Tuesday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Al, I got you Kleenex soft teak tissues. They're softer.
Yeah, softer.
Try Kleenex soft teak.
No, nothing softer than these.
They're softer than Puffs? Unlike Puffs, Softeek adds a special softness fiber to make it even softer.
Yeah. Kleenex soft teak tissues.
When your nose needs the softest, use Softeek tissues.
Help your dog to the 4 food groups dog food. Thrive.
Help your dog to thrive. Help your dog to thrive. All 4 food groups every day. Help your dog to thrive.
New Thrive is the only leading dog food with tasty ingredients from not just 2 or 3, but all 4 basic food groups: dairy, cheese, vegetables, grains, and meat poultry groups. Thrive helps your dog to great taste and great nutrition.
Help your dog to thrive.
New from Purina.
WFMJ, Youngstown.
Colds and flu can trigger bronchial asthma attacks. Be prepared with Primatene Mist. Primatene, the fastest type relief known for occasional attacks, restores free breathing in as fast as 15 seconds. Or to keep breathing freely for hours, Primatene tablets. In the lungs, Primatene opens clogged breathing tubes, relaxes bronchial spasms, restores free breathing. Primatene Mist, the fastest type relief known. Primatene tablets contains the asthma reliever doctors recommend most.
I learned to care for my dry skin the same way I learned to care for my oily skin.
We all learned right at home with Mary Kay.
Mary Kay is a scientifically formulated skincare system designed to work with your type of skin
And taught to you by a professional Mary Kay beauty consultant.
To find the Mary Kay beauty consultant nearest your home, look in the yellow pages under cosmetics.
Skincare isn't just something you buy, it's something you learn.
That's why you need Mary Kay.
Jello pudding pops. Frozen pudding on a stick. Do you know that Jello pudding pops is a yup snack?
Yup snack?
Small kids, tall kids, even grown-up kids say yup because they know it tastes creamy and delicious.
Yup.
And Mom says yup when you eat it because she knows it's made with the goodness of real pudding. So it's a
Yup snack.
Right.
Jello brand pudding pops. All the goodness of real Jello pudding made with milk, so you know it's wholesome.
Gonna give your little sister some of your yup snack?
No.
For playing house when you wanted to play catch. For keeping on top of things when no one else was around. Here's something you'll love.
Announcing more cheese in new improved Gaines Burgers with cheese, made with the real meat and real cheddar he loves.
For the times you got wet, so someone else could stay dry. I feel better giving you Gaines Burgers.
New Gaines Burgers with cheese, real cheddar to feel better about.
You'll only find those Oz at Pizza Hut.
And are made in a special pan pizza.
Where else can you get those O's?
In our mozzarella cheese and golden crust.
And those mms in a great pan pizza.
Pizza Hut pan pizza. You just can't get a pan full of Oz anyplace else.
At your hometown Pizza Hut.
Made, baked, and served in a pan.
The most refreshing way to make the most of every day. And wherever you go and whatever you do, there's something big waiting for me and you. Coke is it, the biggest taste you've ever found. Coke is it, the one that never lets you down. Coke is it, the most refreshing taste around. Coke is it.
He was a living legend. She was the innocent girl who dared to face a violent West to love him.
I want you to be my wife.
But a date with destiny would stand in their way.
You tell your boyfriend we'll be down at the OK Corral.
Marie Osmond and Bruce Boxleitner star in I'm Married, Wyatt Earp. Next. Tuesday, Dr. Viscus treats a patient who took a stab at golf.
This happened on the golf course, sir? Cool. If I were you, I'd find a friendlier foursome.
Say it elsewhere. Wednesday, real people meet some models who are real pigs. Then Blair's obsessed with her boyfriend, and the girls try to deprogram her.
You have to go cold turkey.
And get ready for TV's best loved families.
I'm ready.
Family Ties. Then, is Quincy guilty of arson?
This is not a courtroom. This is an inquisition.
Quincy.
Wednesday's going to be great on NBC.
This is NBC News Capsule, sponsored by GTE. Here is Linda Ellerby.
Good evening. Inmates at the Ossining Prison north of New York City tonight said over a bullhorn they've released 4 hostages in exchange for cigarettes and food. That would leave 13 guards still held hostage. The siege began 2 days ago. Earlier today, state officials offered the inmates a deal which has not yet been accepted. More in a moment.
Imagine solar-powered telephone calls.
Gee.
No, GTE.
NBC News correspondent Lisa Myers reports tonight that Senate Majority Leader Howard Baker will soon announce he won't run for re-election in 1984. He may instead seek the Republican presidential nomination. I'm Linda Ellerby in New York. More news later on this NBC station and on NBC News overnight.
A few bad eating habits can add up to one big weight problem. The midnight munching, the mindless crunching, those crazy cravings that sneak up and grab you. Join Weight Watchers and find out how to lose weight once and for all. Learn good eating habits that can become second nature, so you can concentrate on other things.
Save 50%. Join now through January 22nd for only $6.50.
I'm Glenn Campbell, and I'm glad to be back on the air every week with a brand new series. It's 30 minutes of straight-ahead music, and some of my friends drop by every week and do what they do best, whether it's singing, playing, or just being themselves. It's good music and good times. I hope you'll join us every week.
Sunday nights at midnight. WFMJ TV 21.
WFMJ, Youngstown.
Premiere of a real-life love story set against a backdrop of revenge and danger. He was a living legend in his own time. She was the innocent girl who dared to face a violent frontier to love him.
I want you to be my wife.
But desperate men and a date with destiny would stand in their way.
Tell your boyfriend we'll be down at the OK Corral.
And now, Marie Osmond and Bruce Boxleitner star in I Married Wyatt Earp.
Bargain sale, we're offering a Mercedes-Benz valued at $41,466 for $390. A 25-foot sailboat valued at $21,686 for $326. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Perry.
Oh, thank you very much, Stuart. Thank you. Hello there. Welcome to Sale of the Century. I'm delighted to be back with you on NBC and thrilled to be here with a show that I know you're going to enjoy. I'm going to enjoy every day introducing our lovely hostess, Sally Julian. Hello, pretty Sally. This is your first series.
My first series.
What are you enjoying the most about doing a series?
Oh, well, I think I enjoy the fact that they gave me a parking space with my own name on it.
Oh, that's good. That's something to look forward to.
Yes.
I'll look forward every day to you introducing our players. Who are our first 3 players?
Thank you. Our first contestant has a variety of jobs. One is balloon delivering from Hemet, California. Here is Lynn Hoyt.
Hello, Lynn.
Our second contestant is a consultant who hopes to retire wealthy, born in Canada, now from Studio City, California. Say hello to Joel Mason.
Hi, Joel.
And our third contestant is a mother of 6 who would like to run a country inn from Reseda, California. Let's welcome Janice Bargo.
Hi there, Janice. Sally, I know you've got some great bargains for us, so we'll see you a little bit later.
Okay.
Okay. Lynn, nice to have you here with us. You deliver balloons. Do you blow them up, or?
No, I don't blow them up. I deliver them in a variety of costumes.
Oh, sounds like an interesting job. Good to have you here with us. And Joel, you want to retire wealthy? I think most of us do. Are you working on it?
Well, this is my start right here.
All right, maybe it will be, Joel. Nice to have you here as well.
Thank you.
And Janice, you'd like to run a country inn. Unusual occupation to be shooting for.
I like living in the country, and with 4 of my children gone, I need to have a full house.
Oh, that'll fill it up again. Nice to have you here with us as well. Good luck to all three of you. You know how we do it. I'll ask a question. If you answer correctly, we add $5 to your total. Answer incorrectly, we subtract $5. The player at the end of the program with the most money is our winner and gets a chance at some fabulous sale merchandise. Let's check out the buzzers. Lynn, if you will. And Joel. And finally, Janice. Everything is in working order. We'll start all three of you off with $20. And while that's going in, I will introduce the gentleman who is the final arbiter on all of the questions. He is our judge, a professor of the University of California, Los Angeles. This is Dr. Alan Parducci. Alan, good to have you with us.
Thanks, Jim. Nice to be here.
I'm going to look forward to it. Often wondered what Santa Claus did in the off-season. Alan, nice to have you here. Good luck, players, and here we go with the first question. She is now known as Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, but what is her maiden name? Janice, first to the buzzer.
Jacqueline Bouvier.
Bouvier is right. You've got the first $5 up to 25. Name the author of the smash bestseller Hotel New Hampshire. Lynn.
John Irving.
New Hampshire, you're right. It is indeed John Irving. Traditionally, of what metal should an anniversary gift be made if a couple is celebrating their 50th anniversary? Janice.
Gold.
Gold. It's the golden anniversary. How many buns are there in a baker's dozen? Lynn.
13.
13 is correct. Who is billed as the divine Miss M? Janice.
Bette Midler.
Going back and forth with the two ladies there. Janice up to 35. Time now for an instant bargain. The player in the lead always has an opportunity at some fabulous sale merchandise. Janice, you have a $5 lead over Lynn, a $15 lead over Joel, and this could be yours. Sally?
Janice, as a mother of 6, you'll probably need some relaxing time, and this is terrific for it. It's the Mitsubishi X7 Interplay Stereo System featuring vertical turntable, AM/FM stereo receiver, cassette deck with noise reduction, plus two-way stereo speaker. It fits on a shelf because it's only 8 inches deep. It's furnished by Mitsubishi, normally priced at $550. It can be yours, Janice, for only $8 on sale this century.
$8, Janice. Now, you want to have the country inn, so you could put that into the inn. It would be a great spot. What do you think? $8, Janice, and it's yours. Just hit that buzzer and you've got it.
I don't have much of a lead.
Oh, well, you've got about you got a $5 lead over Lynn. Janice, I'll let you have that for $7.
My 18-year-old would like that, but I don't.
Would your 18-year-old like $100 in cash if I throw it in? Ah, that made the difference, huh? All right, you've got it for $7, and $100 in cash is yours as well. We, of course, take that off your score, and that gets you down to $28, and Lynn is now in the lead by $2. Let us get back to business with all three players. In Mark Twain's story, who was Becky Thatcher's famous boyfriend? Joel.
Tom Sawyer.
Tom Sawyer. All right, Joel, you're off the schneid there with your first $5. What do you call the standard of measurement that is just about 39.5 inches long? Lynn.
Yard.
Oh, that is incorrect. It is a meter. You lose $5, Lynn, down to 25, and that puts Janice in the lead by $3. We've all heard of William F. Cody, but usually under another name. Lynn.
Buffalo Bill.
Got that $5 back. It is indeed Buffalo Bill. Yeah. Time now for the fame game, players. The fame game, we have 9 famous faces. Sally, who do we have up there?
Jim, we have Jane Pauley.
From the Today Show.
Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Mary Lou Henner.
Taxi.
Bob Hope.
NBC Comedy Specials.
Meredith Baxter Burney.
Family Ties.
Gary Coleman.
Different Strokes.
Charlotte Ray.
Facts of Life.
Sorrel Book.
Dukes of Hazzard.
And Nell Carter.
Give me a break. All right, players, behind 8 of those famous faces, lovely prizes. Behind one of them, $25 in cash, which will be added to your score, and I don't have to tell you, that can make a very big difference. Now, players, there's no dollar value with this question. You're going for a pick of that board. You're not looking for one of those 9, I assure you. They are not the answer you're looking for. A lot of information, though. Buzz in when you have an idea. Who am I? I was born in 1936 in New York. My famous father was named Alfonso Giuseppe Roberto d'Abruzzo. He changed his name for showbiz reasons. I appeared in several off-Broadway productions before I made it to Broadway in Pearly Victorious. In Hollywood, I won a starring role in a TV series set in Korea. My coworkers have included Trapper, Hot Lips, Janice.
Alan Alda.
Better known as MASH, I play Hawkeye Pierce. You're right. It is Alan Alda. All right, Janice. That gives you the first crack at the fame game. Who do you want?
Meredith Baxter Burney.
Congratulations, Janice. You've won Hamilton's Balfour, an 8-day wall clock reminiscent of the 18th century. Westminster Chimes brass-weight solid oak cabinet furnished by Hamilton.
And like all the prizes along the way, they are yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. The $25 is still up there. We'll have another crack at the fame game coming up a little later. Right now, let's take time out for this commercial message.
When my Arthur...
We are back with a good close game. Lynn at $30, Joel at $25, Janice at $28. Let us get back to business. One of Olivia Newton-John's biggest hit records was banned on several radio stations because of lines, Lynn?
Let's get physical.
Like, let me hear your body talk. You're right. Let's get physical. Yes. This animal's name loosely translates to earth pig, and it's the very first animal listed in the dictionary. Name it. Janice.
Aardvark.
Aardvark is correct. For an elephant, it's 645 days. For a hamster, Janice.
What is the gestation period?
16 days. A human, 267. What are you talking about? Yes, nicely done. The length of pregnancy, the gestation period. And it is time once again for an instant bargain. And with that last $5 there, Janice, you've gone into the lead again. This can be yours. Sally?
Janice, you'll have something to cuddle on a cold winter night because you can choose from this big, lovable panda, a pink panther, Dumbo the elephant, an assortment of huggable bears or Mother Goose. And they're all yours to cuddle with and love like this little monster. Compliments of sale of the century. Normally priced at $750, they can be yours, Janice, today for only $12 on sale of the century.
$12, Janice, and that is yours. You have a whole flock of kids. How young are the youngest ones?
They go from 18 to 6, so I only have one little one.
One little one. One little one could love that. What do you say? It is $12 for all of this on sale of the century. Janice?
No.
$12. And I tell you what, you liked that money before. How about if I give you another $100? $12 and $100. Let me go over here, sit down with our young people. I'm just going to slide it right under. $100 in cash is yours for $12.
No.
$200 in cash, and it's yours for $12. $200 and it's yours for $10, Janice.
No.
Going once, going twice, $9. Can I have it for $9? $9 and $300 in cash. You got it. All right. I'll just leave the money right here, and we'll give it to you later. Hang on to that, Sally. So we knock that off your score. You're down to $29. That puts Lynn in the lead at $35. What's the street address of the White House? Joel.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
That's what it is. What is the frequency of a biennial event? Lynn.
Twice a year.
Twice a year? No, our judge rules incorrect. A biennial event is 2 years, not twice a year. It is 2 years. So you lose $5 on that, Lynn. What country owns Greenland? Janice.
Denmark.
Denmark is right. Nicely done. What is the English name of the dish that in English means chicken in wine? Joel.
Coq au vin.
Coq au vin, yes, that is correct for $5 for Joel, and he, making a strong comeback, moves into the lead. In one fairy tale, a young lady can't sleep because a tiny object has been placed under her stack. Janice?
The Princess and the Pea.
A stack of mattresses. Name the fairy tale. You're right. The Princess and the Pea. It is, and Janice moves back into the lead. And we'll be back with these three good players right after this commercial timeout.
I said that it was impossible to believe. You really didn't believe it, did you?
Remember, as I said at the beginning of the show, only the winner gets a chance to do that shopping in the sailboat, the luxury car, $95,000 worth of goodies there in the back, and the score is very close. Incidentally, I inadvertently said English name, and I meant to say French name. Joel, of course, answered correctly with Coq au vin and got the credit. 30, 35, 39. We are starting with a fame game right now, players. So again, I call your attention to the board with 8 famous faces. To get a crack at a pick of that board, this question, get the fingers ready. Who am I? I am a fictional character who was born 54 years ago in the mind of a man. At first, I wore red velvet pants and my name was Mortimer. But my creator's wife thought that was too pompous, so they changed it. And Lynn.
Mickey Mouse?
I have a girlfriend named Minnie, Goofy, Pluto. Nicely done with very little information. Mickey Mouse it is indeed. Lynn, $25 is still up there. It could give you a good lead. Who do you want?
Gary Coleman.
Congratulations to you, Lynn. A fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble. Beautiful bedspread, pillow shams, and decorative pillows designed in contemporary applique graphics. Furnished by Dakota.
That is yours to keep. The 25 bucks still up there. We will have another crack at that Fame game board. Right now, let's get back to business with all three players. What fictional detective was played by Humphrey Bogart in the classic film Lynn?
Sam Spade.
The Maltese Falcon, you're right. It is Sam Spade. Lynn is a gambler. It's paid off now. Very close. Jump in on this one and name one of the animals on the coat of arms of Australia. Joel.
Kangaroo.
Or the emu. Either one correct. Joel, yes. Moving into the lead now by $1 over Janice. And that $1 could be worth a nice prize for you, Joel, because you're in the lead. This can be yours.
Joel, you don't have to retire wealthy because you're going to feel like a million when we fly you and the guests from Los Angeles to Mexico's exciting Puerto Vallarta. En route, you can enjoy the Fiesta flight service, and when you get there, you'll spend a week at the Fiesta Los Tules Hotel, Tennis Club, and Resort Condominium. Air-conditioned, gourmet restaurant, swimming pools on a lush tropical beach in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Furnished by Fiesta Los Tules. Normally priced at $1,387, it can be yours today, Joel, for only $16 on sale of the century.
Now, that is a sale, Joel. $16, and off you go to Puerto Vallarta. Do you want it for $16?
No.
Joel, it's too good a thing to let go by. I'll knock $1 off it. You can have it for $15.
No, that's still pretty high.
Need a little spending money with that, Joel? I'll give you $300 in cash. $15 and $300 in cash. Going once?
No.
Going twice? No sale. All right, no sale on that. Joel wants to hang on to the lead. He has 40. Janice is 39. Lynn is $35. It's still close. Remember, there's one more crack at that Fame game board. It'll be coming up right after we take time out for this.
Nestle Crunch, the blend of milk.
Only $5 separates three very good players. And players, there is truth in advertising. Just as the commercials claim, this man is indeed the father of frozen food. Name him Joel.
Clarence Birdseye.
Clarence Birdseye, even the first name. Yes, indeed. In the Bible, who asked the famous rhetorical question, am I my brother's keeper? Janice wants to try it?
Cain.
Cain is right. Yes, you only get a couple of seconds. It paid off for Janice. And time once again for the Fame game. And as I said, there are now only 7 names up there. That $25 is still there. Who would you pick at home? And who will the players pick? It depends on who gets this question. Who am I? My Midwestern father fought for the South in the Civil War. When I was born in 1884, my parents could not agree on a middle name for me, so I was given only the middle initial S. Lynn wants to try it.
Oh,
I must have an answer.
I don't know.
And you're out of the remainder of this question. For Joel and Janice, I will continue. Janice wants to try it with no more information.
Harry S. Truman.
And Janice is right. Yes. Right. 33rd President of the United States, Harry S. Truman. Janice didn't need any more information. Janice, this is a very big pick for you right now. 7 famous names. Who is it going to be?
Charlotte Rae.
Congratulations, Janice. Hoover's Celebrity QS Quiet Series Cleaner is yours with the amazing Quadruplex agitator that's driven by its own motor. It's designed to deep clean and groom any carpet, including shags right up to the baseboard. The Celebrity QS furnished by Hoover.
Nice prize, but nobody got the $25. Sally, where is the $25 today?
$25 is behind Bob Hope.
All right. No one gets the money. Very close. 35 for Lynn, 45 for Joel, 44 for Janice. 3 more questions, $15 worth of questions. Everybody still has a crack at it. Good luck to 3 good players. In what geometric shape is the base of Egypt's Great Pyramid? Lynn.
Square.
Yes, the base is a square. You're back in it at 40. Name the Spanish surrealist painter who's known for his whimsical painting of limp watches. Lynn again.
Dolly.
Dolly is right. She's making a strong bid and a tie. 45, 45, 44. This will decide it. What's the name of America's official presidential guest house? Janice, if you're right, you won it. If not, you lose $5. You're out of it.
Blair House.
Yes, you're right. For $49. Pulling it out by $4. Congratulations, Janice. You are the winner. Whew. Back to you in just a moment. First, we have to say goodbye to Lynn and Joel, just $4 away. Lynn, you're leaving us. The bedspread ensemble is yours. $400. Joel, you didn't get any cash. You turned down that beautiful trip. You have $45 in cash, however. And for all of our players, we have this. Sally?
14-karat gold memento from Mastercraft Ring Company and sale of the century.
Thank you all for a very well-played game. Oh, Joel, I wish you had taken that trip. Janice can take a lot of things away. She has a big decision to make, and she'll make it right after this. Let's go shopping. Come on, Janice. Here we go. This is the fun part. Get back here with all the good things. Now, Janice, I don't have to tell you that everything you picked up along the way, the stereo, the clock, the toys, the vacuum, all the $2,395 worth. That's yours already. That's in your pocket. You won with $49. $48 will buy you this.
Janice, it's the Omega Manhattan Man's Watch for the man in your life in stainless steel and 14-karat gold. Fashioned and handcrafted in Italy. Furnished by Omega Watch Corporation. Normally priced at $1,800. Yours today, as Jim said, for only $48 on Sale of the Century.
And David is wearing that lovely expensive watch for you right now, Janice. You can walk off with that. You can take that watch and all your other things, over $4,000 worth, as a matter of fact. However, you could risk that watch and come back on our next program, win again, and this could be yours.
Janice, for you and your family, it's the Waverly Collection Sofa and Love Seat, featuring loose pillow back and upholstered in contemporary design fabric. With cocktail table and end table, it's furnished by Hammer of California. Normally priced at $3,500, it can be yours, Janice, for only $114 on Sale of the Century.
So, that would be the next thing you go for. And if you continue to play well, Janice, and come back and then want to risk that, play against two more players, you could win this.
Something special for my lady, a mink coat. The Beanie fashions the tawny tones of golden frost to mink for this vertically designed coat with diagonally designed sleeves and full double fur belt. Furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Normally priced at $5,500. Yours for only $181 on Sale of the Century.
Oh, look at those bargain prices. Do you like the coat, Janice?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Of course, you got to keep winning to get that coat. And if you keep on winning beyond that, you'd have this.
A thrilling 14-day vacation, Janice, will fly you to New York, where you'll jet to London on the Concorde, tour London, then board the Orient Express to France and Italy. Cruise back on the luxurious QE2, furnished by Canard Lines. Normally priced at $13,316. Yours for only $254 on Sale of the Century.
Great bargain price. Like to travel?
Oh, yes.
Like to travel all by yourself or with your own crew, maybe?
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, and so would this be nice if Janice decided to play on.
You bet, Jim. The Catalina 25. Roomy enough for the family, guests, or racing crew. The galley is equipped with a top-loading refrigerator, two-burner stove, and stainless steel sink. Designed for comfort and performance, furnished by Catalina Yachts. Normally priced at $21,686. Yours for only $326 on Sale of the Century.
Isn't that lovely? You can touch it and feel it. Of course, you got to do some winning in order to get it. How's your car holding out?
Pretty well.
Pretty good? Would you like maybe a bigger luxury car?
Yes.
Well, keep on winning on Sale of the Century, Janice. You can walk off with this.
This could be yours, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SD Turbo Diesel automobile with 4-speed automatic transmission, air conditioning, AM/FM stereo with cassette player. Furnished by Otto Steger, normally priced at $41,466. Yours for only $390 on Sale of the Century.
$390 for a luxury automobile. Also included in that deal is this. It is white gold, the key ring. It's worth over $1,000. And just to round everything out to $95,000, we will throw in cash, $6,682 as well. Now, Janice, it is the moment. You have to decide. Do you want to leave with everything you've won now, including the watch, or come back and try to play on and defeat two more challengers and go to the next level? I'll give you 10 seconds to make up your mind. The watch or continue to play on? Got to beat two more challengers, however. It's an all-or-nothing situation. Janice, big decision. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go on.
You're going to play on. We wish you well. So we'll put that $49 into the bank for you, Janice, and we'll see you against two new challengers on the next program. Thank you for joining us on Sale of the Century.
Some of our sporting guests will receive some of the following. Glade Aerosol, the air freshener that instantly makes your home fresh. One spray and you know the difference. Glade made. And Shed Spread, great taste, a third less calories than butter and no cholesterol. Sheds in stick bowls in the new Country Crocs. Plus, try improved Camel Chinky Minestrone. Yes, richer in flavor with more authentic Italian seasoning. So chunky, so robust, it makes Chunky Minestrone the soup that eats like a meal. And wind down and really relax with Lipton Herbal Tea. It's a soothing blend of natural herbs, spices, and fruit, and absolutely no caffeine. It's delicious. Plus, O. Henry candy bars, delicious peanuts and chewy caramel covered with mouth-melting fudge. O. Henry, oh, so delicious. And don't crack in from now on. Electro-Broom, with the most advanced Electro-Broom of all, the two-motor Electro-Broom power team, makes cleaning a breeze, furnished by the Regina Company. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Grundy production. Returning champion Mort Kamens from Studio City. Stand by to see Mort play for a Mercedes-Benz valued at $37,000. Today, on America's biggest bargain sale, we're offering a Mercedes-Benz valued at $37,000 for $310. A sailboat worth $24,000 for $246. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Yes, indeed. Hi there. I thank you. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Thank you so much for joining us, and you joined us on a very, very exciting day because yesterday our fine champion turned down a beautiful boat worth $24,000, chose to take the risk to try for one more win. If he wins today with just $9, that's two correct answers, then Mort Kamens will walk away with that beautiful automobile. Mort, nice to see you again today, sir.
Great to be back.
Good champion, yeah. Now, Jay mentioned, of course, the car worth $37,000, but also there is the key ring and the cash. The total package with that car is well over $44,000. And Mort, I don't think I have to tell you this, but I will anyway. Within reach, $59 in the win, and you would have everything we've got back there worth $95,000. I can only say good luck. You're a fine player.
Thanks. It doesn't get easier.
And here to make it hard for the champion, to introduce the challengers, this is Lee Menning. Not that Lee's going to make it hard, but she's going to introduce a couple of people who are going to make it hard, right?
Yes.
Who do we have today, Lee?
Our first contestant is interested in genealogy and would like to trace her ancestors in England and Wales. From Brea, California, let's welcome Jackie Patulli.
Hello, Jackie.
And our second contestant once had 3 rear-end collisions in the same day. Originally from Lyndhurst, New Jersey, let's welcome John Ricci.
Hi, John.
Hi.
Lee, see you a little later.
Okay.
John, 3 collisions in one day?
It wasn't easy.
How did you manage it? With the same car? Everybody kept bumping them?
No, 2 was with my original car, and then I finally got it to the repair shop and got a rental car, and it happened as I was coming out of the rental car.
Well, maybe you'll have a better day here. Good luck, John.
Thank you.
Jackie, your family, England and Wales, you want to check back into your roots. It sounds like it'd be fascinating. You think it's going to be hard to do or easy?
Oh, it's quite difficult.
Yeah, I guess. If your family, does your family go back a long way?
Yes, quite a ways, and I've been to England to check out
It sounds like it'd be a good thing to do anyway. Nice to have you here as well.
Thank you.
We can wish all 3 of you good luck. And remember, I'll ask questions. Answer correctly, we'll add $5 to your total. Incorrectly, we subtract $5. Player with the most money is the champion, gets to do some great shopping. And we will first of all check out the buzzers. John, if you will. And Jackie. And finally, Mort. Mort has hit that buzzer a lot over the last 4 days. And we'll see how he goes today. Good luck as we start you off with $20. By what colorful nickname do we know the great lawman of the Old West, James Butler What?
Wild Bill Hickok.
Hickok, it is. Wild Bill is exactly the name. The first $5 to the champion. Who starred on TV as the fumbling master detective Columbo? What again?
Peter Falk.
Peter Falk is right, and the champion immediately in with a $10 lead. What is your moniker? Mort.
Your name.
Your name? Nickname. Either one acceptable. What's the capital of Wyoming? Mort.
Cheyenne.
Cheyenne is right. 4 in a row for the champion. Cold red beet soup carries a familiar Mort.
Borscht.
Russian name, it is indeed Borscht. My goodness. Instant bargain time. Player in the lead has the opportunity to buy some great bargain merchandise. And Mort, right away, you have a $25 lead. How about this?
Now, Mort, computer technology can help you see golf swing errors and aid you in correcting them. The Golf Trainee analyzes the 9 critical aspects of your swing. It's furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch, and it normally sells for $500, but you can have it today for just $5 on Sale of the Century.
$5. Very nice. Don't you dare hit there, David. The whole back of you'll probably hit the car back there. Of course, if it was John Ritchie, you know you'd hit the car back there. Mort, what do you say for $5? $500 worth of equipment there. Interesting.
I don't think anything could help my golf swing.
Oh, that could help it a lot. I'll tell you what I'll do very quickly, Mort. I will give you $300 to buy golf balls to go with it for $5. Going once. Going twice. Yep, take it for $5. Of course, we knocked the $5 off the score. That's an $800 bargain for just $5. Taking the $5 off, you still have a $20 lead. Let's get back to business. Name the superstar of the silver screen who portrayed the title character Dirty Harry. Mort.
Clint Eastwood.
Got that $5 right back. It is indeed Clint Eastwood. With what musical instrument is the name Van Cliburn? Mort?
Piano.
Associated with the piano was exactly right. It was Vice President Thomas Marshall who made the observation, what this country really needs is, Mort?
A good 5-cent cigar.
That is exactly right again. Well, so far it has been all Mort, but that could change right now with a Fame game and $25 up there on that Fame game board. For control, this question. Who am I? I was born Eric Wise in Budapest, Hungary in 1874. I took the name of a French performer and later made it my legal name. I began my career at 17. Encased in a straitjacket, I hung upside down from tall... Mort?
Harry Houdini.
From tall buildings, it is indeed Harry Houdini. You're right. Let's see what we've got up there on the board for you today, Mort.
Yeah. Peter Marshall.
Hennessy.
Joyce DeWitt.
Three's Company.
Ricky Schroeder.
Silver Spoons.
Kathy Lee Crosby.
That's incredible.
Magic Johnson.
From the LA Lakers.
Donna Mills.
Knots Landing.
Billy Moses.
Falcon Crest.
Debbie Allen.
From Fame.
And Danny DeVito.
From Taxi. Mort, this could be a very big choice because behind 8 of them, a lovely prize. Behind one of them, $25 in cash to be added to your score. Who's it going to be?
Let's try Kathy Lee Crosby again.
Behind Kathy Lee Crosby, we have a set of dinnerware, a 45-piece set of Metlocks Potteries, Quail Ridge, a distinctive hand-painted pattern designed and furnished by Metlocks Potteries.
Well, another $350 worth of pottery for you, Mort, but it isn't the $25 that Mort dearly wanted to see because it could be worth $95,000 to it. We'll be back.
0067. And by the way,
going to have to find out what Mort meant by that. Perry from Compliance and Practices here at NBC, of course, makes the choice of where the $25 is. Said Kathy Lee Crosby was not, the $25 was not behind hers this week, Mort. Why did you say Kathy Lee again?
No, I'd chosen her before.
Oh, you've chosen her before. Oh.
I think.
And you'd like to find her again if you could, right? All right, let us get back to business here, Mort. You've got $55 and Jackie and John, you got to get going against this fine champion. In what country was the heir to the throne once called the Dauphin? John.
France.
And you're starting to move. France it is. First $5 for John up to 25. In Debbie Boone's smash hit record, she sang, It Can't... Mort?
It Can't Be Love?
No, it can't be wrong when it feels so right because you light up my life. You lose $5 on that, Mort. Ichi ni san. What have I just done in Japanese? Ichi ni san? It's because I have an itchy knee. No, I counted to 3 is what I did in Japanese. No one gets anything on that. No one loses anything either. Hypertension is just your doctor's fancy way of saying, Mort?
High blood pressure.
High blood pressure is right. That is exactly right for another $5. Instant bargain time. Mort, you got $55. You're still in the lead. John has $25. Plenty of breathing room. How about this?
For the lady in your life, these half-carat diamond solitaire earrings set in 14-karat gold can be purchased with a service merchandise gift certificate. Normally priced at $695, they can be yours today for just $10 on Sale of the Century.
$10. $695. Beautiful gift certificate merchandise. John, Mort, are you interested in that?
Yes, they're lovely.
Mort, I'll make it easier for you. I will throw in with that $300 in cash. $300 in cash, and it's yours for just $10 and $1,000 in cash for $10. Going. He'll take it. $1,000. But it cost him $10. Remember now, Mort needs just $9 in the win for the car, $59 in the win for everything. So every decision he makes is very important. Name the best-selling trilogy about hobbits and their neighbors created by Mort.
The Lord of the Rings.
That's exactly right, J.R.R. Tolkien and his The Lord of the Rings. Name the court officer who seats witnesses, announces the entrance. Mort?
The bailiff.
The entrance of the judge, it keeps the order in the court. You are right, a bailiff it is. You got that $10 back very quickly. With which of the performing arts do you associate the names Petipas, Fokine, Balanchine, Mort?
Ballet.
Balanchine, all ballet. Yes, exactly right for another 5. In the fairy tale, Snow White ate something to put her to sleep. What was it? John?
Apple.
It was an apple, a poison apple to be specific. Name the youngest man ever to be elected to the U.S. presidency. Mort.
John Kennedy.
That is exactly right. It is indeed John Kennedy. And another $5 for Mort. I had to think about that for a moment because though Kennedy was the youngest to be elected to the presidency, Mort is shaking his head. He knows that Teddy Roosevelt was younger, but he succeeded to the presidency. So a toughie solved by the champion. We'll be right back. Payment says $65. If he should win with that amount, he needed only $59 for everything we've got worth $95,000. But he must win, and he must hang on to more than $59 to do it. Fame game could make a big difference. $25 up there. Who am I? I was born in Scotland in 1930 and was given the first name Thomas. My preoccupation with bodybuilding paid off with jobs as a swim trunk model. I appeared in British films and TV and such Mort?
Want to take a chance? Sean Connery?
Right. It is Sean Connery. My goodness, didn't even get to Murder on the Orient Express, which was coming up next. Mort, what can I tell you? Take a look. Who do you want?
Peter Marshall.
And behind Peter Marshall, we have $25. Wow!
That could be a $95,000 decision. Let us get back. For all 3 players, a provocatively shaped life preserver of World War II was named John?
Mae West.
That's right, after the Asia screen of the silver screen, Mae West it is. Name the world's longest river. John?
Amazon.
Nope, the Nile. You lose $5. Born Betty Joan Persky in New York City. Mort?
Lauren Bacall.
That's who she became, Lauren Bacall. Instant bargain time. Got a lot of money there, Mort. How about spending some of it on this?
Helen's Revere sofa with high riser made of iron and brass converts to a king-size bed. It's designed for most any room in your house. It's furnished by Wesley Allen, and it normally sells for $910, but you can buy it for just $15 on sale of the century.
If you bought that for $15, Mort, you would still have $80 more than enough for everything we've got back there. Are you interested in that bed?
Yeah, it's a nice bed. I don't know if we have any room in the house for another bed.
How about if we gave you some money maybe to help build another room in the house? $15, Mort, and $910 that's worth, and $1,000 on the bed. Going once, he's gonna take it. We'll be back. That's enough for everything. If you can hang on to it, let's get back. In 1954, what was made illegal in public schools by the U.S. Supreme Court decision? John?
Prayer.
No. The case of Brown versus the Board of Education of Topeka was segregation was made illegal. The great teacher Ann Sullivan was known as the miracle worker. Mort?
Helen Keller.
That's exactly who her pupil was. That's why this gentleman is a champion. In the Bible, what happened when Lot's wife looked back? John?
Turned to a pillar of salt.
At the destruction of Sodom, she turned into a pillar of salt indeed. Fame game. Last crack for a lovely prize up there. What's my name? I am an American city first settled in 1851 on Alki Point. I was named for an Indian chief who befriended my founders. I'm built on many hills that once hindered traffic. Fire destroyed my business section in 1889, but I was rebuilt. One of my landmarks is... John?
San Francisco.
No. Out of the remainder of the question, but no dollar value lost. Jackie and Mort, I'll continue. One of my landmarks is the Space Needle, which was built for the Mort?
Seattle?
62 World's Fair. It is indeed Seattle. Mort, why don't you pick up some other nice thing to add to your total right now?
Let's try magic.
And behind Magic, we have a collection of birds. St. Alexandria collection of hand-painted porcelain bird sculptures of fine craftsmanship, exquisite detail, and true-to-nature color. Furnished by Charles Sadek Imports.
It's $300 worth of porcelain birds, but the way you're going, that's just a small drop in the bucket, Mort. On your television set, what do the initials VHF stand for? Yes, Mort.
Very high frequency.
That is exactly right. By what collective name do we know the Grim Riders? Famine, Conquest, Mort?
Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Slaughter and death, it is the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Last question. Cockneys are people born within the sound of the church bells of Mary LeBeau. In what city is that church, John?
London.
London it is. You've got another $5, but Mort payments with $95. You've won everything we've got. Mort, congratulations. Come on back here with me. Let's open up the doors. $95,000 worth of goodies, Mort, and it's all yours. Yeah. We will tell you and Mort specifically everything that he's won right after this commercial timeout. Congratulations, Mort. Very good. Very good. Back to the fine champion, Mort Kamers. We do have a little bit of unfinished business. With apologies, John and Jackie, we didn't get a chance to chat with you. We thank you so much for joining us. And, of course, we have the lovely Sale of the Century pin for both of you. And anything else that you picked up there, I hope you had a good time. Did you?
Thank
yes?
you, John.
Good, thank you. You came across the wrong champion at the wrong time. John, thank you for being with us. Jackie, thank you as well. And now, then, let me get to business with the man of the hour, Mort Kamers. Oh, before we talk about all the little things, I've got to show our friends at home this. Mort, you didn't show me this until after you had won. Now, take a little look at this, right? What did you call this?
Well, my son gave that to me before I went on. I've been holding it on the whole time. That's called the Seal of the Century.
The Seal of the Century, I see. Well, it brought you lots of good luck, Mort. And, of course, your general knowledge had a little bit something to do with it. You've got it all. You have $95,000 worth of goodies back here, plus everything else you've picked up along the way. First of all, let's go through it now. First of all, you have this.
It's Regal's Oak Game Table. Simply remove the top for bumper pool, replace the top for poker, or flip the top for dining. Complemented by 4 tavern chairs, furnished by Regal Manufacturing Company. Priced normally at $1,500.
You've got it, and you've even got the broken balloon there, too. just to give Lee a little shock there as she goes along. That's yours. Also, this is yours.
It's a Neiman Marcus shopping spree for you or that special person. Fashion or jewelry, colognes or candies. These and other wonderful items may be purchased by you. And this shopping spree is valued at $3,500.
Oh, I think your wife might enjoy that a little bit.
She's going to, yes.
$3,000 worth of shopping with Neiman Marcus is yours. You have it all. All includes this.
We're going to fly you and 3 other friends to Ireland for 10 enchanting days. You may visit Limerick, Killarney, County Cork, Dublin, kiss the Blarney Stone, motor throughout Hill and Vale. A wonderful vacation furnished by American Express Vacation Store. And we'll also give you $1,200 in cash. The total value is $8,176.
$8,000. This one you were eyeing.
Oh, yeah, it always sounded good. I'm glad to get it. I'm just thrilled.
You were tempted? Take a little money along the way.
Beautiful.
And you've also got this.
And it's Norman Rockwell's triple self-portrait, signed and numbered lithograph, originally painted for the Saturday Evening Post cover in 1960. Considered one of Rockwell's most treasured pieces, furnished by Steve Stein Galleries, and it's priced at $13,000.
That's beautiful. You said you have a relative who likes that?
Yes, my wife Linda's brother David has many, many Rockwells, and I'm sure he's going to love this one if we can work out something.
Attaboy, don't commit yourself, Mort. I hope you and your wife will enjoy this.
It's Lancer's 25 MKB 25-foot sailing boat. Beautiful, roomy, and designed for easy sailing. Fiberglass hull, aluminum mast and boom with a mainsail and jib of Dacron. Furnished by Lancer Yachts, it's priced at $24,000.
That is yours. You said you've been out on other people's boat. Oh, you have the hat? Well, sure. Well, you're the captain of this ship now. Do you feel seaworthy now?
Very seaworthy. It's a beautiful boat.
It's lovely. Yeah, it really is beautiful. You'll enjoy it. And I know you're going to enjoy this.
The whole family will enjoy this Mercedes-Benz 300 TD station wagon with a 5-cylinder turbocharged diesel engine designed to carry 5 adults and 73.85 cubic feet load carrying. Complete with deluxe standard equipment, furnished by Otto Stiegler, it's priced at $37,000.
The car is $37,000. Included with it is that we better close the door here because we're getting a buzz there with the door. This white gold key ring worth $1,050. That's yours as well. You might as well take that. And be careful with that with your key ring. My goodness. Now, you've picked up a lot of cash all along the way, but in addition to all of that cash, going with the car is our suitcase full of $6,774 worth of cash.
Fabulous.
That's yours as well. You might as well sit that down. It's a little heavy.
Heavy, isn't it?
So you have everything. I said that the total package here is $95,000, and indeed it is. That's what that money rounds it all out to $95,000. But in addition, you've picked up a lot of goodies along the way. I would love to tell you the total right now because, Mort, you are now the biggest winner we have had. Mort Kamens, you are leaving us with $107,369 in cash and prizes. Congratulations, Mort. Lee, a great first week. Thank you for being with us. We will have 3 new challengers on Monday and lovely prizes. Until then, I'm Jim Perry. Thank you for joining us for Sale of the Century.
Some members of our studio audience and some of the party contestants will receive the following. Your floor is kind of tough, but feature is tougher. It's the tough acrylic shine that lasts. All prizes are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. Gift certificates do not include sales tax. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
For $1. Coke, Diet Coke and Tab, regular or caffeine free, just $1.49 for a 6-pack of the 12-ounce can.
Safeway, America's favorite food store.
Doctors discuss baby Faye's death on midday at 11:30.
So far, Jeff Hewitt has won cash and prizes totaling $22,055. Today, one of our contestants could win a piano, a home video center, a gold bracelet, or a trip to New York, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Datsun 300ZX and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Why, thank you. Hello there. I thank you very much. Welcome to Sale of the Century, and may I welcome once again a fine champion visiting us from Windsor, Canada. This is Jeff Hewitt. Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
You've been on a roll, doing very well.
It's a great way to start your day.
Well, yes, it's a nice way to start your day. Well, it's a nice way to end it where you're walking away with good things, and you continue to roll over $22,000 in cash and prizes, and still some wonderful things up there on that board should you get back up there to the winner's board. Ready to go?
Sure am.
Good luck. Here to introduce the challengers, Lee Menning.
Fine. I'm all set to go.
I am too. It's so nice to be back this week. And this guy's doing so 3 days in a row.
3 days in a row, he's hit the first 2 of the match. Absolutely.
Woo!
Who do you have for
Our
us
first
now?
contestant found a space for 2 from Saratoga, California. Let's welcome Marlena Buckholt.
Hello, Marlene.
And our next contestant watches what he reads. Originally from Toledo, Ohio. Let's welcome Greg Bruton.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
We'll see you in the Labor Subordinates League.
Greg, you watch what you read. What does that mean?
Well, I just recently went through a midlife crisis, Jim. I changed professions, and I'm waiting now on pins and needles for the results of the California bar exam.
Oh, you got to be very nervous about that. Good luck with that. And Marlene, what's this you found space for 2?
Yes, I was leasing some office space, and I leased some space to a businessman, and I eventually ended up marrying him.
Oh, what a nice way to meet then. Nice to have you here as well. Good luck to all 3 of you. We'll start you off with $20, and we will start you off with this question. What's the name of Mickey Mouse's pet? Jeff?
Pluto.
Pet Pooch, I was going to say. Pluto is right. $5 for the correct answer. Jeff goes to 25. According to the old saying, what is it that too many cooks spoil? Jeff?
The broth.
The broth is right. He is very quick, and Jeff immediately has a $10 lead. What letter describes the vitamin group which contains thiamine and niacin? Greg.
B.
B is right. Vitamin B it is. Greg is heard from. He goes to 25. The SPCA wouldn't like the old saying. Marlene?
Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Animals.
Gee, you were so close. The SPCA wouldn't like the old saying that there's more than one way to skin a cat. You were so close, Marlene. I'm sorry about that. A quick buzzer costs you lose $5. Down to 15, but it is time now for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Sale surprise could come up at any time. Jeff, already you've got a $5 lead. You can buy this.
Here's a pretty bathroom helper. This elegant lucite towel rack has double bars and is wide enough to hang towels side by side. Comes with masses of soft and fluffy towels, too. Furnished by Livingston's of Beverly Hills. And this wonderful prize is normally priced at $469. It can be yours today for just $6 on Sale of the Century.
Just $6. Isn't that terrific? That's what terrible. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry. I've gone to great lengths. Here, take the towel. $469, Jeff. $6. You've got $5. You would be in a tie with Greg. Plenty of time to get that lead back again, and you'd have $469 worth of beautiful items going once, going twice, and no sale. Hangs on to the $5 lead. You look great, kid. We'll get back to in the old TV series, Ray Walston was Bill Bixby's, Jeff.
My favorite Martian.
Favorite Martian is right, and Jeff adds another 5 to 35. What sudsy musical term do we use to describe those daytime dramas? Jeff?
Soap opera.
Soap opera is right. He is so quick. Marlene and Greg, got to get going. Time now for the Fame Game, playing not for dollars, but for a pick of that Fame Game board. We look for a famous song. Keep that in mind. A song. I am a song written in 1918 and tossed into a trunk where I remained for 20 years. My author, Irving Berlin, originally composed me for an Army show. And when I reappeared in 1938, I was sung for the first time by Kate Smith on Armistice Day. Jeff?
God Bless America.
You got it with limited information. Yes. All the profits from that song, as a matter of fact, go to the Boy and Girl Scouts of America. Jeff, you've got yourself a pick of the board.
Number 5.
And behind number 5, we have $500.
$500 in cash goes again into the champion's pocket, but he didn't find the money cards. Greg and Marlene might need them because Jeff's got a $15 lead already. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
This important health warning is for women still using the Dalcon Shield, an IUD birth control device obtained in the early to mid-1970s. There is substantial medical opinion that continued use of the Dalcon Shield may pose a serious personal health hazard, and it should be removed. If you're still using the Dalcon Shield, its maker, A.H. Robbins Company, will pay your doctor or clinic to remove it. It's that important. Call your doctor or clinic for an appointment or call Robbins toll-free, 1-800-247-7220.
Good taste is easy to recognize in music, fine art, and of course, the finest food. Fancy Feast gourmet cat food in a single serving can. Like all fine food, with Fancy Feast you can tell just by looking how moist and delicious it is, how good it will taste. With Fancy Feast gourmet cat food, good taste is easy to recognize.
I hope you've got those $1 bills out there, because a little bit later on we'll find out what the winning numbers are, and the numbers that you could possibly have as winners in our home viewer contest and with the dollar bills. So that'll be coming up a little bit later, so keep the dollar bills handy, and let's get back to business here. Jeff is at 40, Greg's at 25, Marlene at 15. Named for a Russian count, this dish. Marlene.
Oh, Romanov.
Oh, Stroganoff. It's sauteed beef served with mushrooms and sour cream. It's beef stroganoff. And a quick buzzer costs you, Marlene. Lose another 5. Rock Around the Clock was one of the biggest hits for Greg.
Bill Haley.
That's right, Bill Haley in the comics, and Greg goes to 30. Pulls it within $10 of Jeff. When describing someone who is very smart, we often say he is as wise as, Marlene?
An owl.
That's time you got it right. You timed it right, Marlene. Added another 5 to 15. It's a bargain. Now, Jeff, this time you've got a $10 lead. A little more room to... Oh, the sun shines.
It's not a Mirage, it's a Sunray Deluxe 36-inch range, featuring range, top griddle, 4 surface burners, full black glass see-through oven door, and Pilotless to reduce gas use, furnished by Sunray. And this wonderful gas range is normally priced at $799, but could be yours today for just $11. On sale at the Century.
Very nice. Now I know why you were changing behind that screen before. You were getting into your Sunray outfit. $799, Jeff. Beautiful range. You've got a $10 lead. Costs $11. I'll knock $1 off the price. You can have it for the price of a tie game. No, I'll tell you what. I'll let you keep the lead. I'll sell it to you for $9. You'd have a $1 lead over Greg. Going once, going twice, and no sale. Does not want it. Sorry about that, Mr. Sun. Jeff got a $10 lead, and we're back with this. What animal comes in a variety of colors, including sorrel, chestnut, and bay? Greg.
Horse.
Horse, that's right. Yes, sorrel is a color. And Greg pulls it within $5 of Jeff. When she gave birth to a 6-pound, 14-ounce son named Henry, Jeff?
Princess Di.
That's who did it. Great Britain added another citizen. Princess Di it is, and Jeff, again, with a $10 lead. The largest chocolate factory in the world is located, Greg?
Hershey, Pennsylvania.
That's where it is, in this Pennsylvania town. Hershey it is. And you've got yourself, again, pulling within $5 of Jeff. What would you expect to find newlyweds doing on a bridal path? Jeff?
Walking down the aisle.
No, on a bridal path? No, they'd be riding horses. And the champion loses $5 about that. And back into a tie with Greg. Speaking about newlyweds, a man who was noted for playing practical jokes on all of his friends was very nervous when he was about to take the plunge and become a newlywed. But despite his fears, the wedding went beautifully. Nobody messed up the cake or no water pistols, nothing like that. And after a very uneventful exit, the couple retired to their hotel for the wedding night. Now, the next morning, the groom called room service to order breakfast for two in bed. And at that moment, as he ordered breakfast for two, a voice under the bed said, "Make that breakfast for 5. We'll be right back.
Plastic pickles sure taste good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna eat yours?
Yeah, sure.
I really like plastic pickles, Dad.
I like them too. Katie, do you want my pickle?
No, not if you're gonna eat it.
Not if... oh, okay.
Dad, when are you gonna eat that pickle?
When am I gonna eat this pickle right here?
Thanks, Dad.
Look for plastic deli dills, too, in the refrigerated section.
Hey, that's a nice toy.
It rolls. What's that?
It's new. Mom got it.
It's big.
You get a lot.
You like it?
Yeah, real soft. Pops up, too.
What does it do?
Keeps me clean.
Sounds good. What's it called?
Don't know. I can't read yet.
New Washer by Baby baby wipes. They're baby soft. I'll trade you.
It's the Pop Boys Colossal Cosmic Set. They're silly, they're wacky, and they bend and pose like wacky, and they make a friendly popping noise. They're Popoids. You can make them into rockets, into little Popoid cars, or snap them all together, build a Popoid man from Mars with a rippling, tickling, popping noise. They're Popoids. Oh, Popoids Colossal Cosmic Set by Tomy.
You can roll out the good times when you roll out the Rolo, 'cause Rolo's a whole roll of smiles. Rolo's creamy caramel and milk chocolate sure are swell. Yes, Rolo's a whole roll of smiles.
Rolo from Hershey, a whole roll of smiles wrapped up for your family.
So roll out the good times, roll out the Rolo, 'cause Rolo's a whole roll of smiles.
For the first time in a long time, the champion is being pressed. Jeff and Greg in a tie at 40. Marlene not out of it at 15. Certainly with money cards up there on the board, you're never out of it as we look for the identity of a famous people, plural, famous people. I am an organization whose followers haven't had much to cheer about for 39 years. That's the longest period for any team in any sport to go without winning a pennant. Marlene.
The Tigers.
Incorrect. Out of the rest of the question, I'll continue with Greg and Jeff. My home field was named for my major stockholder, a chewing gum manufacturer. Greg.
The Chicago Cubs.
That's right, the Chicago Cubs, yeah. Of course, they lost in the playoffs, but they had a great year, and you've got a big pick of the board.
Okay, I'll take number 3.
And behind number 3, we have 5 plus.
That's a great money card because we add $5 to your score, putting you into the lead by 5, plus you get to pick another number.
Okay, I'll have number 8 this time.
And behind number 8, we have Rocking Horses. Wood of America's executive and junior executive Rocking Horses. Handcrafted of hard pine, complete with real leather saddle, bridle, mane, and tail. Furnished by Woods of America.
$350 worth of Rocking Horses. You are a married gentleman, Greg. I'm sure you can make use of those.
Yes, I'm sure.
All righty. Good luck now as we get back here with Greg leading by $5 over Jeff. And all 3 players, Marlene, you're back in. Postal workers work hard to try and complete this threesome. Signed, sealed, yep.
And delivered.
And delivered is right. And again, we've got a tie with the gentleman. Coffee drinkers beware, for there's many a slip between the cup and, Marlene?
The lip.
And the lip. That's the phrase, Marlene. Back up to $20. In the Disney film, Pinocchio, the little puppet, is swallowed by a huge creature named Monstro. Greg.
A whale?
That's what Monstro was, a whale, and Greg is back into the lead. Well, Greg, an instant bargain comes up, and you have a $5 lead. Oh, this might be a tough decision, because you could buy this, Greg.
Soak up the sun on a trip to the Bahamas. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles for a week stay at the Bahamas Princess and Tower Resort and Casino on exciting Grand Bahamas Island. You may enjoy swimming, casinos, gourmet cuisine, and entertainment furnished by Bahamas Princess and Tower Resort. And this fabulous vacation is normally priced at $1,400, but can be yours today for just $16 on Sale of the Century.
Well, everybody's having a nice time. Well, Greg, this is one of those, the bird in the hand versus 2 in the bush, because it is a great holiday, $1,400 for $16. If you bought it, you would be trailing by $11. Right now, you've got a $5 lead. Your decision.
It's a beautiful trip.
Going once.
Jeff is...
He's going to buy. He's buying the trip to the Bahamas for $16. Enjoy the trip, but we knocked the $16 off your score. Jeff is back into the lead. We will be right back. Enjoy that,
Greg. When you want to eat well, but eat light, there are classic light dinners. Complete meals to satisfy the most discriminating taste with classic combinations like beef pepper steak with rice and green beans in a light butter sauce, yet beyond their classic great taste. Classic light dinners are less than 300 calories. Classic light dinners from Armour, the classic way to eat light.
Bravo.
There's more for your life at Sears. Catch a silver unicorn. Catch one now. You'll save more. All silver unicorn sportswear is 25% off. Wool sweaters, cotton shirts, comfy pants, pleated skirts. 25% off silver unicorn for juniors. Colors, pow, styles, wow. All silver unicorn sportswear is 25% off. But you've got to be quick to catch a silver unicorn. Sale ends Saturday. There's more for your life at Sears.
Keeping coffee hot and cooking in the pot is one of the best ways to ruin it. And reheating only makes matters worse. A better way is the Thermosware Coffee Butler. It keeps coffee hot and fresh tasting without reheating for hours. And hours. And hours. The silver dot tells you it's the Coffee Butler, only from Thermosware.
Tickets
and popcorn.
Show and Tell Phono Viewer is packing them in because your kids can show their favorites on this big bright screen or switch to a wall for home movie size.
New show coming, folks.
The rugged tone arm has a retracting stylus, so records are protected and kids can adjust volume and focus. The Show and Tell Phono Viewer from Child Guidance, now with a $10 rebate for you and more than 75 show and tell programs for your kids.
Greg has a trip to the Bahamas, and Jeff doesn't mind at all because he now has an $11 lead. Back with this. What biblical king had a wife named Bathsheba? Jeff.
Nebuchadnezzar?
Nope. David and Bathsheba. Champion loses 5, down to 40. Starring in this sitcom's title role, Valerie Harper played this, Jeff.
Rhoda.
Rhoda is who she played. Got that $5 right back. What city would you be visiting if you're wandering through the Smithsonian Institution, Jeff?
Washington, D.C.
That's exactly where it is. 2 in a row for the champion. He goes back up to 50. Time now for the fame game. Big $25 money card up there on the board someplace. We look for a famous person. I was born in Cincinnati in 1912. I migrated to California and worked as a fruit picker and truck driver before I organized a group called the Sons of the Pioneers. To back... Greg?
Gene Autry?
No. Out of the rest of the question, I'll continue for Marlene and Jeff. To back up Gene Autry. When he threatened to walk out on Republic Pictures, they made me the resident singing cowboy. I made dozens of films, usually with my... Jeff?
Roy Rogers.
With my wife, Dale Evans, and Roy Rogers it is, yeah. Quick buzzer cross Greg, and Jeff gets that big pick of the board.
Number 1.
And behind number 1, we have $15.
Big money card. Where were the other money cards?
4 and 9.
But Jeff found a big $15 money card. We add that to his score, and Jeff goes up to $65. And now it is time to finish up the game with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock, please. And it is catch Jeff time now. Jeff is at 65. Greg, you're back in at 34. Marlene at 20. Good luck as we start the speed round. Now, what color is the brick road that leads to Oz? Greg?
Yellow.
Right. What creature is the largest member of the cat family? Jeff?
The tiger.
Right. Of what valuable metal were the Lone Ranger's bullets made? Marlene?
Silver.
Right. According to Shakespeare, by any other name, what would smell, Marlene?
A rose.
Right. What is the musical instrument of jazz great Buddy Rich? Greg?
Drums.
Right. Which New England state is known as the Bay State? Greg?
Massachusetts.
Right. What word is used to describe a first-year college student? Jeff?
A frosh.
Right. The average adult gets how many wisdom teeth? Marlene?
4.
Right. What heavenly body is at the center of our solar system? Jeff?
The sun.
Right. What twin-towered skyscraper is the tallest? Marlene?
Oh, with the Sears.
Wrong. 3 of early TV's most popular faces were those of Cook, LaFran, and Jeff?
Ollie.
Right. How many pounds are there in a ton? Jeff?
2,000.
Right. What are the following? Mace, cayenne, Jeff?
Peppers. Spice.
What? Time is up, and Jeff, you are the champion still. Congratulations. And we will be back to Jeff in just a moment. First of all, to wrap up quickly, the judge was shaking the head. They didn't get a chance to get to the buzzer with time running out, but mace and cayenne are spices, not peppers, so you lose $5, but it didn't make any difference. The twin-towered skyscraper, the tallest building in New York, is the World Trade Center. Again, that quick buzzer cost you, Marlene. And first year, we accepted frosh. Freshman was the other one, either one acceptable. And by any other name, what would smell as sweet? Of course, they got it. Shakespeare was talking about the rose. I have to say goodbye to some nice people. And Greg, you did very well along the way. You got the rocking horses, the trip to the Bahamas, the cash in front of you. You were just $1 short of $1,800 for one day. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
And Marlene didn't pick up anything along the way, but we do have the cash in front of you, of course, and some lovely party gifts.
Thank you. I had a great time.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. And Jeff will be going to the winner's board in just a moment. But right now, it is time for the Sale of the Century Dollar Bill Contest. So get out your dollar bills there. The home viewers, the players are getting out their dollar bills right here. If the first 6 numbers in the serial number of your dollar bill match in order the first 6 numbers of the final score, you're a winner. Now, the number is, as you can see, 493085. Reading right across, 493085. If you have a winning dollar bill, sign your name in the margin of the bill. Send it by registered mail only to Sale of the Century Contest, P.O. Box 4005, Blair, Nebraska 68009. Include your name, complete address, and telephone number. We'll send back $1 along with your share of the jackpot. Each winning bill may be redeemed only once, and according to the Treasury Department, there are 3,700,000,000 $1 bills in circulation. That means that somewhere out there are $3,700 bills with the winning number 493085. So I hope you find one. All winners over the 2 weeks of this contest, and it's going to continue into next week, will share in the jackpot equally. The least you can win is $25. If you're the only winner, you win the entire jackpot of $30,000. Dollar bills with today's winning serial numbers must be received no later than 10 days from the date of this broadcast. I'll give you the winning number again later in the program, along with the complete rules. Right now, we'll invite our champion, Jeff, back up to the winner's board. Come on, Jeff. Well, you ran away with that speed round. Congratulations. And here you stand again, facing the winner's board with very few numbers up there, but some lovely things. Up there is a trip to New York. There is a beautiful piano. There is the $10,000 in cash. And we haven't had a good look at this. Jeff, how about this?
You may serve in style with this finely detailed silver-plated tea and coffee service. A 6-piece set, American-made and simply beautiful, from David Orgel. This prize is worth $3,135.
And that is just one of the things up here on the winner's board, Jeff. You've been here before. You've knocked a lot of things off there. We are down to just 10 numbers. You know, you match up the numbers. When you match up the prizes, that prize is yours. Somewhere up there are 2 win cards. If you get a win card, the very next thing that you pick is automatically yours. There is a card up there for the car. There is another for $10,000 in cash. You've got more and more odds in your favor as you've knocked more and more things off that board. Jeff, good luck and start picking.
Number 10.
Starting with number 10, what do we have? We've got a win card. Now, right away, the very next thing that you pick is yours. The car is there. $10,000 in cash is there. What number do you want?
Number 4.
And behind number 4, we have the car! He's hit it! You hit the car that you have been looking at and eyeing. Jeff, let's let Jay tell you all about it, first of all.
Paint the town red in a Z-Car. The Nissan 50th Anniversary Limited Edition. A 300ZX Turbo 2-seater featuring 5-speed overdrive transmission and digital instrument display. This prize is worth $26,194.
How do you feel?
I don't know.
Congratulations. We will be back to this fine champion and wrap things up for today right after this. Way to go, Jeff Ewing.
Remember, Harry, it's Marion's first holiday turkey, not a word if it's dry.
Do I have to eat the turkey if it's dry?
Uh-huh.
It's her first turkey.
It won't be juicy.
What they don't know is Marion's first turkey is America's first turkey, Butterball. It's always juicy because it's specially deep basted, so every slice is moist and tender.
Juicy turkey, Marion. I knew it would be.
America's first turkey, Butterball, also available fresh.
Daddy's home!
When it's dinner time and time's tight,
I just browned some ground beef and have a manwich night.
Mom's working late and you've got to feed 'em right?
We just brown some ground beef and have a manwich night.
Your team's played all day and hasn't had a bite.
Mom just browned some ground beef, and it's a manwich night.
Hunt's Manwich with tomatoes, onions, peppers, and your ground beef makes tonight a manwich night. Want a hot, hearty meal in a hurry?
Just brown some ground beef.
And have a manwich night.
Well, Jeff, congratulations. What can I tell you? You can keep going up to that. Hey, the $10,000 is still up there with a lot of other things. Actually, not much left there. You have been cleaning it, so it is very, very possible. You could get it all, plus this.
A cash bonus of $50,000.
And the way he's been rolling, Jeff, to date, adding the car to your winnings, how is this? $48,749 in cash and prizes, and still going strong. Now remember, that winning number today on your dollar bills at the first six digits are 493,085. All right? Listen very carefully now. We'll be giving you the rules. We thank you for joining us today. Have yourself a nice weekend, and remember the dollar bill contest continues through next week on Sale of the Century. Bye for now. Bye-bye. There we go, Jeff.
Send in and Bennett winning bills as you can find. Contest open to residents of the U.S. 18 years of age or older. Employees and their families of NBC, RCA, D.L. Blair, and companies associated with the Reds Grundy Productions are not eligible. Dollar bills must have the correct serial number to win. Contest will be run under the direction of D.L. Blair Corporation, whose decisions are final. Winners are subject to verification of eligibility. If there are no winners, a subsequent home viewer sweepstakes will be run. There's nothing to buy. All taxes are the responsibility of the winner. Void where prohibited. The entire cash jackpot will be awarded. For a list of prize winners, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Sale of the Century Winners List, P.O. Box 4076, Blair, Nebraska 68009. So members of our studio audience and some divided contestants will receive gift certificates for Kentucky Fried Chicken and fresh buttermilk biscuits. You've got to right the chicken done right at Kentucky Fried Chicken. We do chicken right. And clothing by Dobie, the makers of Rainbow Bright. Discover just how bright the rainbow can be with Rainbow Bright Kids Wear by Dobie. Plus, advanced formula Centrum contains vitamins and minerals in the USRDA to supplement your daily diet. Centrum from A to Zinc. And new Norelco 12-cup Nyla Brew coffee maker has a built-in 24-hour analog clock and timer from Norelco. Plus, introducing new Vaseline Lip Therapy. It creates a moisture barrier that locks out weather so you may never get chapped lips again. And Soft Soap Liquid Soap, now available in holiday design. Soft soap where beauty and softness go hand in hand. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. Due to a technical difficulty, a question was replaced and the program edited. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Stranding production.
Saturday, Bill Murray leads the attack when the Slobs take on the Snobs.
They're going to lock me up and throw away the key.
In the explosive comedy, Caddyshack. Go for it, Saturday.
In the aftermath of the Santa Barbara earthquake, love and hope survive amidst old hatreds. But what new secrets are yet to be revealed? Santa Barbara, weekdays.
Good morning from News Center 4. I'm Lloyd Patterson. Coming up this morning at 11:30 on midday, doctors who performed the baby Faye transplant are meeting the press right now in Loma Linda to explain what went wrong with the baboon heart. We'll have that story, and we'll be talking to our own Dr. Howard Torman about that controversial case. The shuttle Discovery is back on the ground this morning, along with its 2 rescued satellites. A funeral this morning for a slain Oakland policeman. Hundreds of mourners are there, and we'll have that story for you and more at 11:30 on midday.
There's never been a cereal like this before. There's
Raisin in the middle
of Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Raisin in the middle.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
It's the perfect combination.
Whole wheat sweetened with raisin, all wrapped up in a perfect square. It's very unexpected to find it there.
Raisin in the middle.
Natural sweet raisin.
Raisin in the middle.
Kellogg.
TV, a motorbike, or a trip to Lake Tahoe, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Mercedes-Benz and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of my show, Jim Harry.
Thank you very much. Hello there. Welcome to Sale of the Century, and we welcome back a fine champion, Marguerite Newhouse. Hello, Marguerite. Over $34,000 in cash and prizes, a lot of cash as well. A beautiful necklace, couple of sailboats, trip to Lake Tahoe. You got $10,000 in cash, $3,000. What's intriguing now, we start with 20 numbers when someone becomes a champion. You're down to just 4. If you win today and go to that winner's board, there are just 2 prizes up there for you, and one of them is a $25,000 luxury car. Good luck today, that's all I can say. You're a fine champion. Here to introduce the challengers is Lee Menning. Yes, she wins. It's an either-or situation for that car.
Down to the end of the line.
Who do you have for us?
Our first contestant is a unicyclist, originally from Schenectady, New York. Let's welcome Keith Cash.
Hello, Keith.
And our next contestant bagged it from Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's welcome Lisa Byers.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
See you later with some bargains, Lee. Lisa, what does it mean you bagged it?
My girlfriend and I decided to dress up as bag ladies and go casino hopping on the Las Vegas Strip.
Bag ladies on the Las Vegas Strip? Did they let you in?
Reluctantly, but yes.
I would think so. Well, did you win?
No.
Oh, okay. Nice to have you here. Keith, you are a unicyclist? Is this your profession or what?
This is what I do. I ride tall unicycles and smile and juggle, and got to live out a childhood fantasy by riding my unicycle across the United States.
My goodness, well, congratulations. That's quite an undertaking. How long did it take you to do it?
Took me 6 months.
6 months?
6 of the longest months you've ever seen.
I would think so. Nice to have you here, Keith. And we'll start all 3 players off with $20 in this question. What game are you playing if you're holding a small plastic disc and using it to snap other discs, Lisa?
Tiddlywinks.
Into a cup. Tiddlywinks it is. $5 for the correct answer. Lisa in the lead at 25. A soldier is in big trouble if he's caught AWOL. Marguerite?
Means he's absent without Official lead.
Or absolute without lead. Either way, you are exactly right for another 5 to 25. Name the movie thriller starring Sissy Spacek as a high school girl. Marguerite?
Carrie.
What?
Carrie.
With telekinetic powers, Carrie is exactly what it is. Champion in the lead. A low-cut shoe and a dress shirt. Lisa?
Swing.
Same name. Yeah. You go to Great Britain's oldest university. You remember Sling University? No, Oxford. Oxford. You lose 5 on that. Quick buzzer cost you back down to 20. Sorry about that. Complete the following quote. Beneath the rule of men entirely great, the pen is mightier than... Lisa.
The sword.
The sword is right. Got that $5 right back. Just getting Keith to the buzzer going to 25. However, it is Marguerite in the lead, and the player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise when an instant bargain comes up. Marguerite, who is always wary of buying, unless she has a big lead. $5 is what your lead is, but Marguerite, you can buy this.
Goodbye, those days of missing phone calls. Record a call 675 automatic telephone answering machine lets you retrieve messages or change your announcement from any phone. Records as long as the caller speaks. Features call screening and rings adjust. Furnished by Record a Call. Also, enjoy Teletext's Touch 2 quality 2-line telephone system with many features for home or business. Furnished by Teletext. All this is normally priced at $614. Yours today for only $5. One sale of the century.
Just $5. You're certainly working hard back there, aren't you? Now, $614 worth of beautiful telephone equipment. Really, I mean, that's state-of-the-art, brand new. $5 is all it would cost. And you have a $5 lead over Lisa. You would be in a tie with Lisa. Going once, going twice, no sale. Marguerite! Again, I think this is the... Thank you very much. I hate to interrupt you. Oh, what a big... For just $5, you also would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Marguerite, you've won everything else here, but you have not hit a sales surprise as you've been here. Thank you very much.
Scary.
Well, you got the $5 lead. It's a tough decision, though, because you're looking so close to that car. Back with it. 2 disc jockeys named Dr. Johnny Fever and Venus Flytrap. Lisa.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
That's where they work, WKRP Cincinnati. Lisa in a tie with Marguerite. Irish author James Joyce relived his childhood in the classic novel Portrait of the Artist. Marguerite?
As a young man.
You got it, Marguerite, back into the lead at 35. And the London Bridge didn't fall down. It was taken down. Marguerite?
It was taken down in Lake Havasu.
Yes, they're in Arizona, Lake Havasu. You're exactly right. And you go into the lead by 10 with another 5. Well, you've got a $10 lead, and talking about 10, there is a $10 money card up there on the board as we look for the identity of a famous person. I was born in New York City in 1894 and became a noted artist and illustrator. I gradually acquired a style that featured ordinary Americans in... Marguerite, take it a chance.
Norman Rockwell.
And the chance pays off. That's who it is, yes. You think of illustrators, Saturday Evening Post, of course, coming up. Marguerite, for you, coming up as the pick of the board.
3.
And number 3, we have $500. Marguerite adds some more cash to her total. $500 in cash, to be exact. Yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. She's got the lead in the game. Can she hold on? Maybe win that luxury car. We'll find out later. Don't go away. A lot of shows now. Marguerite at $40. Lisa at 30. Keith at 20. Back with this. Name the chemical element added to water supplies and toothpaste to prevent cavities. Marguerite?
Fluoride.
Fluoride is exactly what it is. Just getting Keith to the buzzer. Keith, I know you've got the knowledge. They keep beating you there. Give me the one word that completes this line from the song Dixie. I wish I was in the land, Lisa.
Dixie?
No, in the song it's I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times there, not forgotten. You lose 5. Look away, look away. No, Dixie's what we wanted. Down to 25. This word describes the line that comes at the end of a joke in a popular party drink. Marguerite?
Punchline.
Punch it is, and Marguerite goes to 50 now. And a $25 lead. In 1824, a sea captain named William Driver gave the name Old Glory to Keith.
United States flag.
You got it. Keith is on the board at 25. Yes. However, time now for an instant bargain. And Marguerite, you've got a much bigger lead. You've got a $25 lead, and you might like this.
your art collection will blossom with a limited edition graphic by Susan Rehost entitled Amaryllis. This beautiful seriograph is numbered and signed by the artist, and it's finished by Martin Lawrence Galleries. And this piece of art is normally priced at $750, but it can be yours today for just $10 on sale of the century.
That's very lovely. That is very lovely. Do you like this, Marguerite?
It's gorgeous.
It's really nice.
And I know there's probably a sales surprise.
Why do you assume that now? Just because you... Does that mean you're not going to buy it? Is that what it means? Are you going to do that again? Would you do that if I gave you... Sure. Marguerite,
No.
I will give you this beautiful painting and $400 in cash for $10. You would still have a $15 lead. Going once. Going twice. No sale.
No, thank you. That was
No sale surprise either. No? Okay. I was listening. Hanging on to the $25. Yeah, you think if you don't buy it, there's a good chance it's there with your luck. No wonder this bird can't fly. It can weigh more than 300 pounds. Lisa, making it the world's largest bird, the ostrich it is. Lisa in the second place. Yes. On November the 8th, 1984, who was quoted as saying, "I did my best. I worked my heart out." Marguerite?
Mondale.
That's exactly who did it. Walter Mondale, and Marguerite has another 5. 2 neighboring states, both towns named Kansas City. Kansas is one. What's the other? Lisa.
Missouri?
Missouri, yes. Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri. Lisa pulls it within $20 of Marguerite. In the Disney classic, what name does the mirror give when the queen, Marguerite?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of us all?
Oh, the judge gave you a moment there. What name, I said, does the mirror give when the queen asks who's the fairest of them all? Snow White. Snow White is what the mirror says. And you lose 5 down to $50, but still at $15 lead over Lisa. Considered by historians as one of our most successful presidents, this Democrat led the U.S. through World War I. Name him. Marguerite.
Woodrow Wilson.
That's exactly who it is. You got that $5 right back. Marguerite going to 55. Yes? Speaking of Woodrow Wilson, when Wilson served as president of Princeton University, the mother of one of his students begged him to make the college coeducational in order to remove, quote, the false glamour with which the two sexes see each other. Mr. Wilson replied, "My dear madam, that's the very thing we want to preserve at all costs." We'll be right back. At $20 lead, Marguerite at 55, Lisa at 35, Keith at 25. We've added a $15 money card up there to the board, looking for a famous thing. When the first model of me was built, about 1620, I was simply a rowboat covered with waterproof hides and manned by 12 oarsmen. During the Revolutionary War, a Yale student designed the Turtle, which was powered by one man turning a crank. The first of my type to actually sink an enemy ship was the Hunley during the Civil War. Lisa.
Submarine?
That's what it is. It is indeed a submarine, yeah. Goes way back, 1620. Well, Lisa, you can find a big money card and get right back up close to Marguerite.
Being from Las Vegas, I think I'll take lucky number 7.
And behind number 7, we have a bedroom ensemble, the fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble. Beautiful bedspreads, pillow stands, and decorative pillows. Designed in contemporary applique graphics and furnished by Dakota.
Take a great prize, $615 worth, as a matter of fact. That is yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game, and that is very, very lovely. Back with this. In 1971, United States District Court Judge John Sirica ordered this man to turn over a series, Keith?
Nixon.
Of audio tapes to the court. Nixon's who it is, and Keith goes to 30. Yeah. This European city is unique in that it actually lies below sea level. Marguerite?
Amsterdam.
Also serves as the Netherlands capital city. Amsterdam is right, nicely anticipated. Marguerite to 60. This singer-songwriter took a musical journey down 52nd Street to see his uptown girl. Marguerite?
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel is right. Marguerite has another 5, going to 65. Well, Marguerite, you've stretched your lead out now to $30 over Lisa. Would you like to buy this?
Enjoy horsing around in beautiful Tucson, Arizona. We'll fly you and the guests from Los Angeles to Tucson for a week stay at the Sheraton Tucson El Conquistador, a self-contained resort offering golf, tennis, racquetball, horseback riding, spa, and friendly Western hospitality. Furnished by Sheraton Tucson El Conquistador. And this fabulous trip is normally priced at $1,230, but it can be yours today for just $15 on sale of the century.
Oh, Marguerite, beautiful trip, Tucson, lovely hotel. I know you like it where it's warm.
Yes, I do. That's true.
2 prizes up there should you get to that winner's board. One of them is a luxury car. Question is, are you going to get there? Question is, how big a lead do you need to get there? $30 lead now. By that trip, wonderful trip,
Beautiful.
you'd have your lead cut to $15.
Oh, no, you're not going to do this.
Sure. But you'd have a little bit of spending money.
Oh, my God.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, don't do this. Oh, no, that's good.
7,
No.
$1,000.
Oh, my God.
Trip to Tucson, $1,000 more in cash, but your lead would be cut to $15.
Scary. Too scary.
Going once.
I know, too scary.
Going twice. No, sir. She's not confident that $15 would be enough. Keep that in mind as we get down to the wire. Don't go away. Didn't want it, huh? Marguerite decided that Tucson might have been a little too hot to cut into her lead. She's enjoying a big lead right now. Marguerite at 65, Lisa 35, Keith at 30. Back with this. Michael and Gabriel are 2 of the most famous of these winged, Marguerite?
Archangels.
Winged servants of God, angels, archangels. You're right for another 5 going to 70. The science fiction classics by this author include The Martian Chronicles. Marguerite?
Ray Bradbury.
Ray Bradbury is right 2 in a row for the champion. She's up that lead to $40. Approximately 100 million people watched the final installment of this famous TV, Marguerite?
Dallas.
New mini-series based on the book by Alex Haley, Roots. Roots, the mini-series. This time the quick buzzer cost the champion 5. Famous person now, $25 up there on the board with the final crack of the fame game. Famous person. I am the title character of a book of the Old Testament. I am a young man of royal descent who was captured by a king and refused to eat food considered impure by Jewish law. When I interpreted a dream for King Nebuchadnezzar, Lisa.
Jacob?
No. Out of the rest of the question, no dollar value. Stay at 35. I'll continue for Keith and Marguerite. When I interpreted a dream for King Nebuchadnezzar, I was made king of Babylon. I foretold Keith.
David?
No. And Marguerite, I think it's the 3rd time you've got the all by yourself the rest of the question. I foretold the king's madness and explained the handwriting on the wall. When you hear my name, you think of me being divinely delivered from a den of lions. I am...
Daniel.
Daniel in the lion's den, yes. Well, Marguerite, a big chance to maybe put it away if you can find a big money card.
4.
And behind number 4, we have $10! Found a $10 money card. Where were the others?
Find the 6. And the 9.
The corner was 25, but Marguerite finds a $10 money card. We add that to her score, and it is indeed Catch Marguerite time as we finish up the game with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Marguerite's at 80, Lisa at 35, Keith at 30. Of course, you're both back in now as we start the speed round. Now, members of what profession belong to the American Bar Association? Marguerite?
Lawyers.
Right. What vitamin is known as ascorbic acid? Marguerite?
C.
Right. In literature, what color was Moby Dick? Marguerite?
White.
Right. Which of our presidents married a woman named Mary Todd? Marguerite?
Lincoln.
Right. In what country is the secret police called the KGB? Lisa?
Russia.
Right. During the Christmas holidays, we often deck the halls with boughs. Marguerite?
Holly.
Right. Who played the title role in the TV series Get Smart? Marguerite?
Maxwell Welch.
Time. On what continent would you find a grassy plain called the Pampas? Marguerite?
Africa.
Wrong. What are you doing if you're using the Stanislavski method? Lisa?
Learning to play the violin.
Wrong. How old was America when it celebrated its bicentennial?
200 years.
Right. In mythology, Eros was the Greek god of Marguerite.
Love.
Right. Dale Carnegie's bestseller was How to Win Friends. Marguerite.
And influence people.
Right. What are you folding if you're practicing the ancient art of origami? Lisa.
Paper.
Right. And Marguerite, you have done it again with a big win. Congratulations. Well, back to the champion in a moment. First of all, if you're using the Stanislavski method, you're either playing the violin or acting, one or the other. No, you're acting. That's what you're doing with that. And the continent where you find the Pampas is in South America, Marguerite. That's the continent. And the title character in Get Smart, I know you had it. It was John Adams. But Marguerite didn't need it. Got to say goodbye to Lisa and Keith. Lisa, you made a lovely purchase there with the vet ensemble worth over $600 of cash in front of you. $655 in cash and prizes. Congratulations. Keith didn't pick up anything along the way. We do have some nice parting gifts for you and the cash in front of you. Thank you. And Marguerite Newhouse could get that luxury car right now. Come on with me up there to that winner's board. Don't sit down. Get right up here. What? You threw away $1,000? That's right. You could have taken the trip. You won by much more than that. But you got to make that decision for yourself. It's tough. Now you're going to make some decisions with numbers, but a very small decision, because there are just two prizes up there. One is the mantle clock. The other is this.
Enjoy downhill and uphill racing with a beautiful Mercedes-Benz. Elegant yet practical, this sports sedan features automatic climate control, plus AM/FM stereo radio with cassette player and 4 speakers. And this prize is worth $25,882.
And while Jay was talking, Marguerite was just sitting here staring at this board, trying to get the right prize. 2 prizes up there. One is a mantle clock, the other a luxury car. Get the right combination, the prize is yours. What can I tell you, Marguerite? Much good luck as you pick from just 4 numbers.
3.
Number 3 starts with the win card. Marguerite, the car is there, the clock is there. Whatever you pick now is yours. A big difference in price. Is she going to get the car? Marguerite Newhouse, good luck. Give me that number.
4.
Is it the car? Yes! Yes! Way to go! She got the car! Come on over, it's yours! Congratulations! Way to go! You can sit in it. It is yours. Is that nice? Congratulations to a fine, fine champion. Back with her in a moment in her car. Don't go away. Marguerite now. 1 prize is left on that board. I don't care what that prize is. Clear that, and you also have a shot at this. A cash bonus of $50,000. And Marguerite Newhouse right now with the car that she has been wanting, the cash she's picked up so far, $60,434 in cash and prizes. 2 new challenges next time. Maybe the big bonus, don't. You'll be with us. Bye for now.
Some members of our studio audience are come to put a contestant to receive Conair's Curl and Carry as a professional's choice. A compact hair setter with 14 rollers is great for travel or everyday use. And Maybelline's Dylalash, an adjustable waterproof mascara. Choose from 10 settings and create beautiful lashes every time with Dylalash. Plus, Supertex 2000 turtlenecks for girls and boys. They take what kids give them and come back looking beautiful. Supertex 2000 by Dobie. And Roth's Extra Thin Safari gift set, an exotic men's billfold with Massey key ring. Furnished by Roth. Plus, Hedstrom's Night Rider Sidewalk Bike. Action-packed fun on wheels with all the quality you expect from Hedstrom. Lee Manning's Wardrobe, furnished by Apropos. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Tonight, don't miss the excitement on C as Diana imprisons her enemies in a force field. And catch Miami Vice at a special time, 1 hour earlier. It's a bust on high society lowlife. Later, see Hot Pursuit on a new night as Kate and Jim kidnap the woman who framed them. Can Jim force her to admit the truth, or will Kate seek final revenge? Hot Pursuit right after Miami Vice, tonight.
This is our returning champion, John Goss, originally from San Francisco, California. Stand by to see John play for all the prizes, plus a cash jackpot, a total of $131,933. Tonight, on America's biggest bargain sale, we're offering a Nissan 300ZX valued at $23,794 for $530. Cash and prizes worth over $100,000 for $750. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Hello there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good evening. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Well, did you hear those figures that Jay was talking about? What can I tell you? A fine champion. Let's bring him back. John Goss. Hello, John. I wasn't sure if I would see you this evening, John. I thought you might have left us on the last show.
I thought I might have too, but...
John, of course, now, right now you've got $655 in your bank account. With that $655, all you had to do was say yes, and you could have left us with every prize we've got on that stage, including a beautiful trip, a luxury automobile. That was a total of almost $60,000 in cash and prizes you could have left. You decided to take a risk.
But I wouldn't have seen Summer Bartholomew again.
Well, you are going to see Summer Bartholomew, and should John win again tonight, with $95. He must win. He must get another $95. He would see summer. He would see all those prizes.
Winter, spring, and fall.
Plus, he would see a cash jackpot of $72,000. Hey, he's nice and relaxed as he goes through it all. Let's bring her out now and make John's evening Summer Bartholomew.
Thank you.
Isn't that a nice thing for him to say?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
And if some of our friends weren't with us a few shows ago, he also said you were his all-time favorite Miss USA.
Yes,
right?
that was very sweet of him. Thank you.
Who do you have? Now, unfortunately, after he says nice things about you, you're going to bring out a couple of people who are going to try to stop him.
Yes, I am. And our first challenger has a science fiction addiction from Los Angeles, California. Help us welcome Naomi Clinton.
Hello, Naomi.
Our second challenger specializes in unique wedding services from Los Angeles, California. Here is Chip Elmblad.
Hi, Chip. And we'll see you a little later at the Bargain Center. Chip, you specialize in unique wedding services. What does that mean?
Well, Jim, I love to do weddings in unusual places, such as boats, backyards, and I've even done one in a ravine between two houses.
Well, what do you do weddings?
Oh, I perform them. I'm a minister.
Oh, okay. All right. Now we got that's good. It's just good to get that straight. Nice to have you here, Chip.
Thank you.
I think I could tell from the voice. Nice, deep, ministerial voice. Naomi. Chip's got me talking about her. Naomi, a science fiction addiction. What does that mean?
I am terribly serious about my science fiction, including the fact I hold reservations for the first commercial flight to the moon.
Oh, yes?
Yes, I do, since 1969.
Well, if you hold reservations, may I sincerely hope it's not science fiction, Naomi. Nice to have you here as well. $20 starts all three players off. And now let's get serious, because it is serious. John has taken a big risk. He's trying to walk away with all of our prizes, plus a cash jackpot of $72,000. He's got to win. He's got to accumulate another $95. Good luck to all three of you. We start with this. What big box office star played the fast-living movie Stuntman Hooper? John?
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds is right. $5 for the correct answer, and John beats Chip to the buzzer. Goes to 25. Name the toy with which you might walk the dog. Go, John?
A yo-yo.
Just make it go up and down. Yo-yo is exactly what it is, and John quickly with 2 in a row to $30. In mathematics, the opposite of multiplication. Chip?
Division.
Division it is. Chip beats everyone to the buzzer. He gets his first 5 at 25. According to the old rallying cry of the American Revolution, no taxation, John?
Without representation.
That's the word we wanted. Representation it is, and John at 35. Name the meat that comes from calves no more than, Chip?
Veal.
14 weeks old, you are right. Veal it is, and Chip keeps it close. Time now for an instant bargain. John has picked up a lot of instant bargains along the way. Now the question is, will he buy tonight? John, you've got a $5 lead. You can buy this.
John, life will be a little softer wearing these beautiful cashmere sweaters. Classic designs to add style and comfort to almost any wardrobe. It's yours with a gift certificate from Sale of the Century. This elegant prize is normally priced at $500. Today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $6.
Well, that is very nice. Mother Nature is dropping the leaves. Mother Nature looked like a stagehand, but that's a little weird. John. $500 worth of wardrobe. Now remember, a sale surprise with a bonus, of course, could come up as well. You have a $5 lead. You need a win in $95 for the cash, jackpot, plus everything else on the stage. $6, more than the value of one question.
Oh, here
1,
he goes again.
2, 3, here he goes again, 4, 5. I don't know how much I got here, John. I've got $600 in cash at $1,100 bargain for $6, but you would be trailing by $1. Going once, going twice. No sale. John's going for some big things. Don't think a $5 lead is big enough to buy, huh? Back with this. On what daytime soap opera did he star before Rick Springfield, Chip?
General Hospital.
Before he became a rock star, General Hospital it is. Chip ties John. physics, chemistry, peace, medicine, literature, and economics. John.
They're all Nobel Prizes.
That's what they are, and John goes back into the lead by 5. This document is considered to be the highest law of the land. John.
The Constitution of the
It is
United
indeed,
States.
and 2 in a row for John. Stretches that lead to $10. Speaking of $10, $10 money card, one of the things up there on the board now with the fame game, we look for a famous person. Buzz in when you know, famous person. Some people say I'm mythical, while others consider me a real person. A Frenchman named Charles Perrault published my first book in which my name was mentioned. My son-in-law is supposed to have published a book of songs and rhymes I sang to my grandchildren. There are still others who attribute these children's stories. John?
Mother Goose.
You are right for a pick of the board. They don't know whether she existed or not. John, a pick of the board.
Oh, I want that money card. 7.
And behind number 7, we have a people pager. Page Command People Pager. You may beep your children home, used for handicapped persons, home security, or panic beeper. To operate, plug it in. Page Command, furnished by Linear Communications.
Very intriguing, but not the money cards that John so badly wants. Interesting with Mother Goose. At one time, an 8th century woman was credited. Her name was Goose-Footed Bertha. Would you like to read Goose-Footed Bertha books? We'll be right back to an important match. John is up to $45. He needs the win and $95 for everything on the stage in the cash jackpot. He's a 45, Chip at 35, Naomi at 20. This question for 5. This fruit comes in many varieties, including Emperor, Thompson, Chip.
Apple?
No. Emperor, Thompson, Seedless, and Concord. They are all grapes. You lose $5 for the incorrect answer. Signed by that, Chip, down to 30. What is the title of the Beatles song that opens with the plaintive line, ah, look at all the lonely... Chip.
Eleanor Rigby?
All the lonely people. You got that $5 right back. Eleanor Rigby it is. Yes. Again, $10 separate the 2 gentlemen. After a college professor's name, what do the letters Ph.D., Naomi?
Doctor of Philosophy.
That's what they stand for. Naomi's heard from. She goes to 25. The brightest star in the sky can be seen in the daylight. Naomi.
Venus.
No. No, the sun is the brightest star in the sky, and you lose $5 down to 20. Instant bargain, John. Your lead now is $10. How about this?
John, listen up to this. Sharp's state-of-the-art hi-fi component system featuring an auto-reverse linear tracking stereo turntable furnished by Sharp. This great system is normally priced at $900, and today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $12.
Only $12. I know you're reaching for your buzzer, John.
It's
$10.
good. It's gorgeous.
You have the lead. You would be losing by $2. Trailing by $2. Let's not say losing.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
rough
say $1,000 in cash with it.
Oh, Jim, what are you doing?
Trailing for $2 by $2, but you'd have $1,900 worth of beautiful equipment and cash. Going once, going twice, no sale. He's going for a lot more cash than that. Does not want to buy with a slender $10 lead. Playboy's very first Playmate of the Month, John?
Marilyn Monroe.
That's who it was, Marilyn Monroe. Nicely done. John hits the $50 mark. This old dance form in 3/4 time, John?
Waltz.
That's what it is. 2 in a row for the champion. Stretches his lead to $20. On the banks of which famous river stand... Chip?
The Hudson?
Vienna, Budapest, and Belgrade are all on the Hudson. No, they're on the Danube. You lose 5. John didn't mind that at all. Who was known as the Bard of Avon? John?
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare is right as he beats everyone with the buzzer. Goes up to 60. Name the best-selling book by Anna Sewell. That is now... John?
Black Beauty.
That's right. Yes, for another 5. Yes, indeed. The book Black Beauty, as a matter of fact, is, I was going to say, narrated by an ebony horse. Very few people know that later he changed his name to Mr. Ed and narrated a television show. We'll be right back. John Goss is within $30 more with the win to over $130,000 in cash and prizes. But he must win. John at 65, Chip at 30, Naomi at 20. We've added a $15 money card up there on the board. Naomi or Chip, find one of those money cards. You could really cut into the champion's lead. A famous person. I am an actor born in 1938 in Yonkers, New York. I trained at New York's Neighborhood Playhouse, had a part in the Broadway musical The Sound of Music. I played in all... John, take it
John Voight.
Yes, you're right, with very little information. John, every pick of the board for you is an important pick.
I always hated that musical, too. 4.
And behind number 4, we have $500.
$500 in cash. More cash for John. Most importantly for John, of course, he keeps Chip and Naomi away from that board and those big money cards. How do you like the sound of music now, John?
I love that.
Love the sound of music. She started out as a school teacher in Milwaukee, ended up as John?
Golda Meir.
Prime Minister of Israel during the early 70s. You are right, Golda Meir it is. Up to 70 goes John. He needs 95 in the win for all of the prizes and the cash. Because of its color and the unusual fact that it is liquid at room temperature, this metal is the nickname Quicksilver. Chip?
Mercury?
Mercury is right, and Chip is heard from going to 35, cutting John's lead to 35. Who plays J.R. Ewing on that? Chip!
Larry Hagman.
On Dallas, it is indeed Larry Hagman, 2 in a row for the challenger, Chip. Yeah! But it is John with the lead. A $30 lead, John. How about this?
John keeps fun times afloat with this lightweight, maneuverable tubey boat. Combines a fiberglass hull with an inflatable tube. It's designed for durability and stability in the water. Furnished by Water Ventures. This fabulous boat is normally priced at $1,085, and today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $16.
A lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Over $1,000 worth of boat for $16. Your lead is 30. Buy the boat, your lead is cut to 14. So you're looking at it from a couple of standpoints. 14 is a pretty good-sized lead, but it gets you further away from that cash jackpot and all the prizes. Why are you motioning me away?
I know what you're going to do. I know.
How much do you know?
I have no idea.
I don't think you have never heard me say this to you, John. You have never heard me say to you that I will give you the boat and I will give you $2,000 in cash. $2,000 in cash and the boat, but your lead would be cut to $14. You would be further away from the cash jackpot and all the prizes. What do you think, audience? Should he buy it? Going once, going twice. No sale. Is John going to get it all? We'll find out after this. John Goss said I was being cruel.
Mild understatement.
He's being a very good player. John is at 70. Chip is at 40. Naomi is at 20. John must win with 95 in order to get everything. Back to business. According to the King James Bible, how many days did it take for the Lord, John?
6.
To create the world and everything in it? You are right. On the 7th, he rested.
Reverend, too.
Chip, am I right about that?
You're right, Chip.
Okay.
I feel
John
real
has
good
another
now.
5. On what river would you find a great engineering marvel called the Aswan High Dam? Naomi?
The Nile.
That's where you'd find it. Naomi up to 25. Yeah. Robert Redford won the Best Director Oscar in night, John.
For Ordinary People.
That's what he won it for, John. Hits the $80 mark. Within $15 of everything we've got on the stage, including the cash jackpot. But a $25 money card added up on the board. Naomi and Chip, if you find it, you'd really put the pressure on the champion. A famous person. I am considered one of the world's greatest rulers. I was born in Kensington Palace in 1819. The only child, Naomi.
Queen Victoria.
You're right. That's who it is. Naomi with a pick of the board.
I'd like number 1, please.
And behind number 1, we have $10.
$10 money card. I think she wanted a bigger one. Where were those bigger ones?
Behind the number 8 and the number 6.
And she finds a 10. We add that $10 to her score. Naomi goes to 35. But it is John with the lead. And now we finish the game with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock. Remember, John must win. He must get at least $95 for everything. He's going for over $130,000 worth of cash and prizes. John at 80. Chip at 40. Naomi at 35. We start the speed round. Now, who was the President of the Confederate States of America? John.
Jefferson Davis.
Right. Name the athlete who swam away with 7 gold. John.
Mark Spitz.
Right. On the Andy Griffin Show, who portrayed Deputy John?
Don Knotts.
Right. In Legend, where would you find Davy Jones' locker? Chip.
At the bottom of the ocean.
Right. What state is known as the Cornhusker State? John.
Iowa.
Wrong.
Nebraska.
What name is given to the Japanese art of growing dwarf trees? Naomi.
Bonsai.
Right. What was the sequel to Barbara Streisand's hit film, John?
Funny Lady.
Right. Which letter of the alphabet symbolizes a kiss at the bottom of a love letter? Chip.
X.
Right. Name the capital city of New York State. Naomi.
Albany.
Right. When Alexander Haig resigned as Secretary of State, John?
Kissinger.
Time. What is the term of office of a U.S. president? John.
4 years.
Great. Which of our 50 states has the longest coastline? Naomi.
Florida.
Wrong. To whom was the poet Elizabeth Barrett married? Naomi.
Robbie Browning.
Right. Name the lady who wrote the abolitionist novel Uncle Tom's at Time. John, right on the money. He needed 95 and the win. He got 95 and a win. What can I tell you? Chip, Naomi, thank you. Right now, we all want to join John. Come on, John, up here with me. You did it.
You did it, John. You got it all. Everything. It includes, first of all, this. That is a great trailer. You also have a beautiful computer and desk. You've got yourself, and I've got it right here for you. Here is a lady's diamond ring. You've got that. You have all that wonderful dining room furniture. And one of the reasons I know that you said you were going to come back was a trip that you really loved. You've got it, Jay will tell you all about it.
Life's a carnival in fabulous Rio. We'll fly two of you from Los Angeles to South America for a 26-day adventure that will include the Carnival City of Rio, the lake districts of Argentina and Chile, the Indian markets of Bolivia, and the mighty Amazon in Peru. This breathtaking trip is priced at $12,170.
That's the trip you've always wanted. I think going up the Amazon would be beautiful. Well, you are going to be able, when you get back from there, to drive around if you'd like. Here are some keys. You've got yourself also this automobile.
Celebrate the open road with the fabulous Nissan 300ZX. This sleek turbo sports car features an automatic transmission, luxurious leather interior, and AM/FM stereo furnished by Peter West Motors. And this superb automobile is priced at $23,794.
It's yours. In total, all of the prizes on the stage with that trip, the car, and everything else is almost $60,000 in prizes. And if you were not with us on our last show, yes, if you were not with us on the last show, John passed on all of those in order to get all of the prizes plus the jackpot. We'll get to that in a moment, but I got to tell you something, and John said he doesn't mind my saying it. John has been out of work for a while. He's changing careers, left one job doing a little temporary work, and that made all of the chances that you've taken and the courage that you've shown doubly important. Well, it's all paid off. Congratulations.
It's just been a wonderful experience.
You've got all of that, and this is what you came back to add to your winnings. John, you are walking away with all of those prizes, and this...
A cash jackpot of $72,000!
You got it. You've got the cash jackpot. John's got all of the prizes, the whole thing. And as a matter of fact, along the way, John has also picked up a lot of other cash and prizes and some other trips. And with John, we're going to wrap things up right after this commercial timeout. We will tell you the incredible total in cash and prizes for one of the finest champions I've ever met on Sale of the Century. Don't go away.
Back with John and some admirers. Who are these nice people? This is my number 2 mom.
This is Eileen Barnett, and this is my best friend, Greg. Who
Greg?
Many years. 24 years. You've
got to be proud of this gentleman and all. Incidentally, they were just telling me $72,000 in the cash jackpot. Along the way, with the fame game and with money and bargains and sales surprises, you've got almost another $8,000. With everything else you've got almost $80,000 in cold cash. And the car, and the trip, and all the furniture, and everything else. And John has a total, he's leaving us, we're going to have 3 new challengers next time. We're going to keep this up, friends, honest. John Goss is leaving us with $156,339 in cash and prizes, and almost $80,000 in cash. John, the balloons fall. A great night for John Goss and for all of us. One Sale of the Century. Bye for now.
Prizes the manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Champions will win a prize package valued at over $50,000. It's the Tournament of Champions on America's biggest bargain sale, where someone will win a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Porsche 944 and $25,000 in cash. In total, over $50,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Hello there. Thank you very much. I thank you. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Welcome to day 2 and our best 2 out of 3 for the finals of our Tournament of Champions. Could be the last day, but more about that in a moment. We started the tournament with 18 fine top money makers and the top money winners, and certainly money makers, because I'm looking at a total right here, and I'll tell you about it in a moment. And I asked our staff to find out, with those 18, with what they've won in the tournament and the 4 in total, those 18 people is rather incredible. A total of $1,211,381 in cash and prizes. Over $1,200,000 those 18 people won on Sale of the Century. And it is down to 2. And we'll get reacquainted with them. Summer Bartholomew will reintroduce them. Isn't that some total? I didn't realize it was that high. That is a lot of winning. But the 2 people who are competing in the finals, won't you reintroduce themselves?
Yes, I certainly will. This champion is from Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Help welcome Jeff Hewitt.
Hi, Jeff.
And next, this champion is from Los Angeles, California. Here's Stephanie Holmquist.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Jim.
And we'll see you later with some very good bargains on the stand. Thank you, Stephanie. Well, we played the best 2 out of 3, and on our last show, Stephanie won. So she has a leg up. Should Stephanie win today, she has got a $25,000 cash jackpot and a car worth over $25,000. A total of over $50,000 could be Stephanie's today. Jeff, of course, if you win, you force it to a tie-breaking show. So I can...
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean? That's it. The man is confident. He's ready to go. I'm sure we're all ready to go. Let's start you off with $20. Good luck. 2 fine champions going down to the wire. What was created in 1846 using $500,000 left to the U.S. government by Englishman James Smithson? Jeff?
The Liberty Bell.
No, James Smithson. He gave $500,000. Smithsonian Institution. Yes. You lose $5 for the incorrect answer, down to 15. What quotient is calculated from the Stanford Binet? Jeff?
Intelligence quotient.
The IQ, the intelligence quotient. You got that $5 right back for the correct answer. Going to 20. This newspaper made more headlines this newsmaker made more headlines when he ran ads asking for donations. Stephanie?
John DeLorean.
To help pay his legal fees. Yes, John DeLorean it is. Stephanie gets 5. She goes 25. What part of the human head contains the vestibule, the atrium? Jeff?
The ear.
And the end fibers of the olfactory nerves, the nose. You lose 5 again, bouncing around. Who awakened an interest in women's liberation with her best-selling book, The Feminine Mystique? Stephanie?
Betty Friedan.
Betty Friedan it is, and Stephanie goes to 30, yes. And every dollar is still very important to Stephanie, closing in on over $50,000, so it's very tough when an instant bargain comes up. Stephanie, you got a $15 lead.
Yeah.
Up to you. You could buy this.
Stephanie, some gifts are timeless, like Hamilton's Interlude A, 6 diamond man's watch. It's a swift quartz movement, day-date feature, and sweet second hand, furnished by Hamilton. This elegant watch is normally priced at $385. Today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $5.
Oh, what a lovely setting here. Yes. Diamond Jim Brady and Dolly Parton. It's a... Stephanie, would you like the watch for $5 if I also gave you...
You're doing this to me again.
Do you mind if I
complicating my life.
How about if I complicate your life to the tune of $300 in cash very early on? $300 in cash, $385 watch. For $5 you would still have a $10 lead. Going once, going twice, and no sale. Doesn't want to buy. Jeff wanted her to buy. $15 lead for Stephanie. All she has to do is win today, and she's over $50,000 richer. What two North American countries share a park honoring their long friendship called the International Peace Garden? Stephanie.
Canada and the United States?
Is she right, Jeff, from Canada?
I guess so.
Yes, she's right, as a matter of fact. It is the Canada and the U.S., and she goes to 35. Name the Greek dish made with lamb or beef, sliced eggplant, and topped with a delicious cheese sauce. Stephanie.
Moussaka.
Nicely done. Moussaka it is, and Stephanie again starts to pull away, as she did yesterday. What constitutional monarchy located on the northern coast of Europe calls its capital Copenhagen? Stephanie.
Denmark.
Just beating Jeff to the buzzer. You are right. Stephanie goes to 45. Fame game. Playing not for dollars, but for a pick of the Fame game board. Stephanie breathes a sigh. She can relax for just a moment as there's a lot of information. Buzz in when you know a famous thing. A thing. I am a large and spectacular structure designed by Joseph B. Strauss and completed in 1937 at a cost of more than $35 million. I am 8,981 feet long, and my sidewalks and 6 automobile lanes are 220 feet above the water. My towers are among the first structures you see when you approach a large American city by sea. Jeff.
The Golden Gate Bridge?
That's what it is. And a break for Jeff and a chance to get back into it. There's a $5 and a $10 money card up there, Jeff.
Number 8.
And behind number 8, we have mystery money or pick again. Well, right now, Jeff, you are trailing by $30. You've already got $10,000 for winning the semifinal match. Do you want that mystery money, or do you want to try to find a money card?
Pick again? Pick again. Number 9.
And behind number 9, we have golf clubs. Pin Seekers lightweight metal woods. A set of Olympic Very Light P356 woods with matching Very Light irons and a professional staff bag. Furnished by Pin Seeker. You play golf, Jeff?
Well, my uncle is very happy at the moment.
Your uncle?
Golf clubs, golf clubs.
Your uncle is going to be well, he's going to be happy to the tune of over $1,000 worth of golf clubs, as a matter of fact. So you made a good choice. You didn't find the money card that Stephanie wanted to pick again. Somehow I don't think she wanted him to find a money card. We'll be back with these chapters after this. And back to a match where Jeff Hewitt is trying to tie up the finals of the Tournament of Champions. Stephanie trying to put it away and go home over $50,000 richer. She's got a $30 lead right now. Considered one of the great literary classics, this Russian novel centers around the murder of a depraved father and its effect on his 4 sons. Name this Dostoevsky, Stephanie?
The Brothers Karamazov.
You got it for another 5, and Stephanie goes to 50. Fine champion for you. Name the German-born composer whose most famous oratorio is the holiday classic, The Messiah. Yep.
Handel.
Handel. George Frederick Handel it is. Get back to the $20 mark. The 23rd Amendment extends the right to vote in presidential elections to citizens of what federal district? Stephanie?
The District of Columbia.
That's exactly what it is in Washington, D.C. Either one acceptable? Stephanie is correct for another 5. What body organs are the focus of the science called nephrology? Stephanie?
The kidneys.
Kidneys is right. My goodness, you've got knowledge on a lot of different subjects. Well, Stephanie, you've stretched your lead out to a big $40 now. All you have to do is win, remember. Do you like this, Stephanie?
Yes. Stephanie, this instant bargain will be music to your ears. A 23-watt component rack system with integrated stereo amplifier, turntable, cassette deck with soft touch, and a noise reduction system, plus 2-way speakers, furnished by Sharp. This great stereo system is normally priced at $689. Today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $10.
Oh, that's very nice. Stephanie likes it so much she snuck her glasses on to get a quick look at it.
True.
You're setting up housekeeping now. This would be great. For $10 and to buy records for the stereo, $500 in cash. Oh, she's going to buy. Closing in on over $50,000, but she still buys. Enjoy the stereo. Enjoy the cash.
Thank you.
Over $1,100 bargain, knocking $10 off her score. Going for $50,000. Did she make the right decision? $30 lead. Back to this. Name the buccaneer who fought for Andrew Jackson in the Battle of New Orleans and won a pardon for his crimes of smuggling and piracy. I think I would have gotten it with the piracy. Jean Lafitte. Jean Lafitte, the pirate. No one wanted to try that. Name the ex-headmistress of a Virginia girls' school who was seeking Stephanie.
I've forgotten.
A retrial for the murder of her lover, Scarsdale diet Dr. Herbert Tarnor. Jean Harris. Jean Harris, and Stephanie takes a backward step, first time in a while. According to its Latin meaning, what must an animal have to be classified as an... Jeff?
A backbone.
Ungulate. Either a backbone or hoofs, Jeff. Hoofs is what you need for an ungulate. Quick buzzer cost you $5. In his collection of verses called Hard Lines, what humorous satirical poet wrote, "Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker"? No? Ogden Nash. Ogden Nash wrote that. Hand-painted dream photographs is the way this Spanish master of surrealism describes his own work. Jeff?
Dali?
Dali, Salvador Dali it is. Jeff, back to the $20 mark, yeah. Interesting, talking about Salvador Dali, 40-year-old artworks by Dali that are going to be brought out of storage that has not been seen. And you know who's going to bring them out? Walt Disney. Walt Disney Studios. They hired Dali to work on an animated movie called Destino. It was never made, and they still have the artworks. We're going to be seeing them soon. We'll be right back. We'll see if Stephanie wins $50,000 soon. Head-to-head go two fine champions in the finals of the Tournament of Champions, and if Stephanie Holmquist wins it today, she's over $50,000 richer. Jeff trying to tie things up. $25 the difference right now, and a $15 money card added up there on the board. Looking for a famous person. I was born in St. Paul, Minnesota in 1896. I wrote my first book, This Side of Paradise, in 1920. Stephanie.
F. Scott Fitzgerald.
You are right with that first book alone. Didn't need any of the other ones of Stephanie. More importantly than anything else, she gets control of that board, keeps Jeff away from it. What number looks good?
I'll take number 6, please.
And behind number 6, we have $50! Could be a $50,000 money card. We'll see. We add the $15 to Stephanie's score. Big $40 lead. Jeff's got some catching up to do. Back with this. Signifying prosperity, what Latin word describes the goat's horn overflowing with fruit, flowers? Stephanie?
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia it is. Stephanie to 65. Yes. Considered the father of present-day astronomy. He developed the theory that the Earth... Jeff?
Galileo.
Oh, it's just another planet moving around the sun named this Polish astronomer, Copernicus. Nicholas Copernicus. The armies of what ancient power advanced under standards bearing the letters SPQR? Stephanie?
Sparta?
No. Rome. Remember all those Roman epics? You saw those 4 letters. Matter of fact, the SPQR stands for the Senate and the People of Rome. That's what the letters stand for. Stephanie takes a backward step. First time in a while. But Stephanie, you still have a sizable lead. You've got a $45 lead. How about this?
Stephanie, let your fingers do the talking. On your trip to beautiful Hawaii, we'll fly you and a guest via Western Airlines wide-body jet from Los Angeles to Hawaii. You can count on warm hospitality and friendly service in flight, furnished by Western Airlines. Then you'll have a week's stay at the Kona Surf, set in tropical gardens, surrounded by bay, ocean, and a golf course located on Hawaii's Kona coast. Luxury rooms and island entertainment, furnished by Kona Surf. This fabulous trip is normally priced at $2,176. And today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $16.
Over $2,000 vacation to Hawaii, Stephanie. Now, that price was $16. It is more than the value of 3 questions.
Yes.
If you bought that trip, your lead would be cut, but it would still be a sizable lead. You would have a $29 lead if you bought that trip over $2,000 for $16. Big lead.
I can see you coming toward me.
Yes. Well, if you go to Hawaii, Stephanie, I wouldn't like it if you didn't have a lot of spending
Neither would
money.
I.
You should have spending money.
Okay.
But your lead would be cut to $29.
Mm-hmm.
But I would give you...
The magic coat again.
The magic coat. From the coat comes $500 in cash.
That's good spending money.
$2,676. That's good spending money.
It's wonderful spending money.
But it's not excellent spending money.
Well,
Stephanie.
Your standards are the same as mine. I mean, who knows?
Excellent spending money, by any standard,
expensive habits.
is
That's
$1,000 in cash.
Yeah.
But your lead would be cut to $29. Going once, going twice, going to give you another $500, $1,500 in cash. Going No sale. Oh, that would have been a big lead. But $50,000 is a lot, too, and that's what Stephanie's closing in on. We will be back. Did she make the right decision? It's interesting. Our studio audience all felt with that big lead that Stephanie should have bought that trip to Hawaii with the $1,500 in cash. And then you told us a shocker. Somebody in the audience said, well, you must have won a lot of trips.
Never.
Didn't win any trips on the show.
No.
Well,
I did win $400 worth of swimwear on the last show, so maybe I'm a complete fool.
Well, you never know. If Jeff gets hot, you might need that cushion. And, of course, as Stephanie well knows, if she wins today, she's over $50,000 richer, so you've got to play the game the way it feels right for you. And right now you've got that lead of $45. We're back to see if Jeff can pick up. It took almost 20 years for Dante to write the 99 cantos contained in what epic poem? Dante? Yep, you hit your light before the buzzer, so you were... No, he didn't. It was after the buzzer. I'm sorry.
Inferno.
No, that's only one of them. It is the Divine Comedy. You don't lose any money on that, though, because, no, you hit after the buzzer, so you stay right where you are. The Divine Comedy. Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso were the three of the Paradiso. So you didn't lose anything on that. According to Greek mythology, what is the collective name for such chores as cleansing the Augean stables and capturing the bull of King Minos? Yep.
The labors.
The labors, yes, the 12 labors of Hercules. Labors, correct. You go up to $20. Nicely done. An odd assortment of animals inhabit these Ecuadorian islands, whose name comes, Stephanie?
The Galapagos.
Galapagos Islands is right, Stephanie, with $65. Yeah. Well, Jeff, if you are going to catch her and force the championship into a third day, you might need the big $25 money card up on the board. A famous person. I was born in Rome about the year 85 B.C. and became involved in one of the most famous plots in history. I fought for Pompey, was pardoned by Caesar, and seized Macedonia. I was considered the last of the Romans when I failed at Philippi and committed suicide by falling on my sword. But before that, I joined with Cassius to lead the plot to assassinate... Stephanie?
Guess on Brutus?
You are right. It is indeed Marcus Junius Brutus trying to assassinate Caesar. Most importantly for Stephanie, she's got control of the board, and now can she find a big money card and put it away?
I'll take number 5.
And behind number 5, we have hair care appliances. Andrus quality personal care appliances for the whole family, designed for travel or home use. An assortment of hair helpers for your beauty needs, furnished by Andrus.
$350 for the beauty products. See, if you had gone to Hawaii, you could have used those to fix it. Where were the other big money cards?
Behind the number 7 and the number 2.
Number 2 had that big $25 money card. Well, we finish up the game now with the speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock? Stephanie, you're at 65. Jeff is at 20. And Jeff, who I remember got hot earlier and got 7 straight answers to get into the semifinals, if he gets hot again, he can tie things up. If Stephanie is in the lead at the end of the speed round, she's over $50,000 richer. Good luck. We start the speed round now. What classic work of literature was the basis for a hit musical titled The Man of La Mancha? Stephanie?
Don Quixote.
Right. Which European nation's seat of government is at The Hague? Time. What name is given to the tiny blood vessels connecting arteries? Stephanie?
Capillaries.
Right. Name the black-winged beetle held sacred by ancient Egyptians. Stephanie?
Scarab.
Right. What do we call all plants that live for more than 2 years? Jeff?
Annual.
Wrong. Before it gained independence, Algeria was a colony of what European nation? Stephanie?
France.
Right. What Italian inventor received the first transatlantic wireless telegraph? Jeff?
Marconi.
Right. Name the British author who wrote the semi-autobiographical novel of human bondage. Stephanie?
Somerset Maugham.
Right. What was the former name of the Southeast Asian country now known as Kampuchea? Stephanie?
Cambodia.
Right. In religion, what is another name for the Decalogue? Time. What is the name of the landmark document which translation means Grand Charter? Time is up. Stephanie Holmquist, you are $50,000 richer. Congratulations. Well, I've got to come over here first of all. Congratulations, Stephanie. You are being very kind also to a nice champion, Jeff Hewitt. Congratulations to you. Jeff, you are leaving us with $87,493 in cash and prizes.
That's great.
But it is Stephanie Holmquist. Come on up here with me, Stephanie. My goodness. Well done. Did you think you could do it?
I'm very surprised and completely delighted.
You are a sensational champion, and right now, you are the champion of champions. And Stephanie, first of all, you're driving away with this beautiful automobile. Jay?
Put the adventure back into driving with this fabulous Porsche 944. Take to the road in this 5-speed sports car that combines a sleek exterior with a luxurious interior, with cruise control, sunroof, and factory alarm. And this prize is worth $27,622.
And that car is yours, Stephanie. Congratulations. Enjoy. Here are the keys. Yes, they're for you. Now, step up here for a moment because you've not only got the car, you've also got this.
The cash jackpot is $25,000.
So, Stephanie, you've got over $50,000 with the cash and the car. How do you feel?
I feel fabulous.
Well, why don't you go sit in your car and get comfortable, and while Stephanie gets used to her car, we'll let you watch this message. Then we'll wrap things up. An incredible total for Stephanie right after this commercial timeout. Back with the winner of the Tournament of Champions. And who are these nice people?
This is my mother, Lois Howard, and
Hi,
my
Lois.
grandmother, Helen Holmquist.
Hello, Helen. You must be very proud of Stephanie. We certainly are. The winner of the Tournament of Tournaments, the champion of champions, Stephanie Holmquist, and she has won in total, including the car and this $25,000 bonus, $152,897 on Sale of the Century. Back to regular play on Monday. Have a nice weekend. We'll see you again on Monday on Sale of the Century. Congratulations.
Our studio audience is under funny contestants will receive Diet Shasta now with a great taste of NutraSweet and more flavors to make you say, I want to pop Diet Shasta. And success, the boil and bag rice, cooked in 10 minutes, no measuring, no mess, perfect every time. Once you switch to success, nothing else will do. Plus, Check Up toothpaste actually helps remove plaque effectively, safely. Check Up the Plaque Attacker. And Artmatic Cosmetics for lips, nails, eyes, and cheeks that look like a million without costing a fortune. Artmatic, the art of beauty made affordable. Plus, delicious Sunny Delight Florida Citrus Punch Brand. Great taste for the whole family, morning, noon, and night. Nothing delights you like Sunny Delight. And why do we make Future with top acrylic? Because we know what your floor goes through in a day. Future for high traffic floors. Jim Perry's wardrobe, furnished by Botany 500. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Strandy production.
At 5 and 10.
So far, Mark DiCarlo has won cash and prizes totaling $64,038. Today, one of our contestants could win a gold necklace, a large screen TV, a 35mm camera, or a trip to Aruba, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including the Toyota Celica, and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Delighted to have you here. Well, I hope you had a nice Easter holiday. I know it had to be a nerve-wracking time for our champion. Even though he had that sign, I hope you caught it, say, Mom and Dad, relax. He's got to be a little nervous. A fine champion, Mark DiCarlo. Hello, Mark.
Hi, Jim. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing okay. If I could just like to say hello to all my family back in Chicago. They talked to my mom over the weekend, and she was a little bit nervous. So.
Well, yeah, if people haven't been with us, there's a good reason for that, because Mark DiCarlo cleared the entire winner's board. He's got thousands and thousands of dollars worth of prizes. On this show, he is risking it all to try to add a $50,000 cash jackpot. Very simply, it's all or nothing for over $100,000 today for Mark. I can only wish you good luck, Mark. You're a fine, fine champion.
Thank you.
Here to introduce the challengers, Summer Bartholomew. Hello there, Summer.
Hello. Exciting day, so let's introduce our first contestant.
Yes.
This contestant is a diligent house-sitter originally from Fair Lawn, New Jersey. Help welcome Deborah Openden.
Hello there, Deborah.
This next contestant is indebted to his own program, originally from New York City, New York. Let's greet Howard Schechter.
Hello there, Howard. See you a little bit later. Summer was trying, making so sure she got your name right. It's Schechter, right, Howard?
Schechter,
That's right. Howard Schechter. indebted to your own program.
That's right, Jim. I felt my beautiful daughter could be doing a little better in school, so I put her on a financial incentive program, and at the end of the first marking period, she had me in debt for almost $300.
Works?
Yes,
Works?
it works.
Good to have you here. You gotta share that with me. Deborah, a diligent house sitter.
That's right, Jim. I babysat my friend's apartment, and when she came back, every part of me turned green except my thumb when I found out I had watered her plastic plant for 2 weeks.
Did it grow?
I thought so.
Good to have
I
you
thought
here.
it was better.
I think it did. Certainly it looked cleaner, right? $20 starts all 3 players off, and this very important game starts with this question. What do we call a closed plane curve of 360 degrees? Circle. Circle is right. First 5 on the plus side goes to Howard. He goes to 25. With which of the performing arts do you identify Renato Scotto and Placido? Deborah?
Opera.
And Placido Domingo is going to say singing opera. You're right for 5, and you go to 25. Deborah's fan club is heard from out there. Wayne Winston Churchill held up 2 fingers in this, Deborah.
Victory.
That's right. V for victory is exactly. Victory is what we wanted. Good anticipation. Deborah goes to 30. According to the old saying, you should never look a gift horse. Deborah?
In the mouth.
Exactly. And Deborah with 3 in a row to 35 and a $15 lead over Mark. What would a chef reach for if a recipe called for sodium chloride? Deborah?
Salt.
Sodium chloride is indeed salt. And Deborah hits the $40 mark. Well, Deborah, time for an instant bargain, of course. Player in the league can buy bargain merchandise. Sales surprise with a cash bonus could come up. Deborah, right away, you've got a big lead. You've got a $15 lead over Howard. You've got a $20 lead over Mark. Can we interest you? Oh, this is nice, then.
Deborah, to make your cooking easier, here's Frigidaire's mid-size microwave oven featuring touch control, a meal minder probe, and the full circle cooking system furnished by Frigidaire. It's normally priced at $340, and today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $5.
Lovely. Very lovely.
That's very nice.
That's a what, Mark?
That's very nice.
Isn't that nice? Mark likes that for you. I bet Howard does too.
Yeah.
And Deborah, $340 it would normally cost. Good microwave. I mean, you.
Very tempting.
Yeah, that's right. Just don't put plastic plants in there. That's all.
Oh, then I don't need it.
$5 it would cost. Well, if you don't need it, then I guess I'd be wasting my time to ask you if you wanted to take $200 in cash with it. $540 bargain for just the value of one question.
Sounding a lot
Going once, going twice. He likes the microwave. Enjoy the microwave and the cash. Cost you just $5, and you still have the lead. A $10 lead over Howard, $15 lead over the champion. How many corners are there in a cube? What?
4.
No. 8 in a cube. There are 8. Champion loses 5 for the incorrect answer, down to 15. What do we call the type of multi-family housing in which individuals, Mark?
Co-op.
Co-op or condominium. They own their own shares, yes. Champion gets one on the plus side. He goes to 20. Mark's fan club breathes a little easier now. Back to the $20 mark. What is the title of the Shakespearean play in which Petruchio woos Howard?
Taming of the Shrew.
Weds and tames Catherine. You are right. Taming the Shrew it is, and Howard goes to 30. Yeah. Oh, a very important game, and every dollar up there on the fame game board might see the difference. Playing now for a pick of that board, looking for a famous person. I am a show business legend, born in Connecticut. My career began in 1835 when I exhibited an aged woman who claimed to have been George Howard.
P.T. Barnum.
George Washington's nurse. You are right. P.T. Barnum it is. With very limited information. 9 numbers up there, Howard. What one do you want to pick?
Number 9.
And behind number 9, we have $600 in cash.
Okay. $600 goes into your pocket. Yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. So a good first segment for the challengers. As Howard's got $600, Deborah's got $200 and a microwave, and the champion is going for over $100,000. We'll be back.
If you can't take strong laxatives, come and discover Extra Gentle X-Lax, a mild-acting laxative plus the softener doctors recommend, both in one little pill. It's like giving nature just a gentle nudge. Extra Gentle X-Lax.
Presenting DenCleanse for cleaner dentures. In laboratory testing on denture plaque like this, DenCleanse cleaned 3 times cleaner than Epident from ugly, odor-causing plaque. 3 times cleaner. DenCleanse.
Introducing new improved Purina Cat Chow and some of life's happiest moments.
You're a part of me. Purina Cat Chow. That's the heart of me. Purina Cat Chow.
Cat Chow brand cat food. It's the best cat chow ever. It's got all the nutrition cats need to help them live healthier, happier lives. What's more, veterinarians recommend it most. New improved Purina Cat Chow, part of a healthier, happier life.
If you live in Los Angeles or are planning to visit the L.A. area and would like to become a contestant on Sale of the Century, call area code 213-557-3555. And now back to Jim Perry and Sale of the Century.
And back to a very important game with Mark DiCarlo in an all-or-nothing bid for over $100,000 in cash and prizes, and he is trailing right now. It is Deborah in the lead at 35, Howard at 30, the champion at 20. From which country did the United States purchase Louisiana? Howard.
France.
France is right, and Howard ties Deborah for first place. And the old song, "Oh, Susanna," from what state did I come, Mark?
Alabama.
Well, with a banjo on my knee, that's what it is, Alabama, and Mark pulls it within $10 of the leader. In printing, what word does the ampersand, Mark?
Asterisk.
No, sorry, it stands for and, A-N-D. The ampersand stands for and. And again, the champion loses 5. 5 American presidents graduated from the same Eastern University. Mark?
Princeton.
No. Harvard. Harvard. John Adams, John Quincy Adams, Roosevelt, 2 Roosevelts, and Kennedy. And the champion back to 15. Instant bargain. Howard and Deborah, you're in a tie. Only one of you can have this. When you hear the low Sale of the Century price, hit your buzzer. Oh, one of you might enjoy this.
Here's a trip to Catalina Island. You'll take the cruise boat from San Pedro for 3 days in Avalon, a friendly little seaside town where just about everybody has time to say hello. This relaxing trip is normally priced at $681, and today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $10.
Well, that's nice. Howard, Deborah, no one's hitting the buzzer. Cruise to Avalon. I'd love for one of you to have it.
I love Catalina. It's beautiful.
Cost you only $10.
That's all?
That's all.
And you love cruising, right?
No, I get sick on that cruise. How did you take it?
100 in cash.
100?
200 in cash. Deborah Howard, more, said somebody. I'd love for one of 300 in cash. For $10. Mark is signaling more. Well, Mark's going for a lot. 500 in cash for $10. Going once. Going twice. Howard the guy. Oh, he fooled Deborah. He decided to go for it. Howard is so surprised as well. Way to go.
Oh, come on. No.
Howard, you got $500 in cash, a $681. This is heavy.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $1,000 in cash, $1,500 in cash, and a $681 trip for the value of 2 questions. What a great buy that was. We knocked the $10 off your score. That's all it cost you. Deborah, now how do you feel about that trip?
Delighted.
Okay. Back to business. Founded in 1688, this insurance company has covered the Titanic. Howard?
Lloyd's of London.
That's exactly what it is. Howard gets 5 of the $10 right back. President Reagan and Canadian Prime Minister Mulrooney teamed up to sing When Irish Eyes Are Smiling to commemorate what?
St. Patrick's Day.
That's when they did it. Yes, indeed. Mark, back to the $20 mark. This mountain, the tallest in Greece, was once thought to be the home of the gods. Mark?
Olympia.
Get it?
Mount Olympus.
Well, yeah, all right, I judge I will accept that. Yes, indeed. You've got another 5 to 25. In 1969, who was wed to John Lennon? Deborah.
Yoko Ono.
Yoko Ono it is. Deborah first to the buzzer. All 3 players gone for that buzzer. He's at 40. Name the handsome star of Magnum P.I.
Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck is right in the champion. Beats Howard to the buzzer and goes to 30. Yeah. I don't know if you read it recently, but the highest paid TV star in a series, Tom Selleck's Magnum P.I., he makes $4.8 million a year. Of course, the rock star Prince earned $17.8 million for his album Purple Rain alone. I'm in the wrong business. I gotta. You watch this commercial. Well, since my baby left me, I'm gonna practice. I'm only place to grow.
Go straight with happiness. Something sitting on the wrist. Everything will taste better when it's sitting on the wrist.
That golden rich taste makes food taste great.
Dad, are you coming down with our cookies?
No way. Adults love Chewy Chips Ahoy. So much chocolate, a lot of chips.
Oh, come on!
Whoa!
Louie, chips ahoy, loaded with chips.
But not for adults only.
When bathroom soap scum acts tough, get Tough Act. When bathroom water spots act tough, get Tough Act. Tough Act is a heavy-duty bathroom cleaner that foams and cleans without abrasives, no scratching, and no scrubbing. So for heavy-duty cleaning, get Tough Act. Trigger spray or new aerosol. It's a tough act to follow. 7 days. 11 days.
Something is giving extraordinary life
19 days.
to permed and colored hair.
23 days since I colored.
Something called a tune, a complete system.
27 days since I permed.
A tune, shampoo, conditioner, even hairspray, working together to protect hair color
31 days.
and keep perms alive.
35 days.
Nobody helps keep you in color and curls
39 days.
like a tune.
50 days.
It's from everyone at work. We all miss you. Oh, how adorable. We'll try it on her when she wakes up. You remembered. I love orange cappuccino with NutraSweet. And sugar-free sweet mocha for the chocolate lover. So, what's going on at the office? Did you have a week?
With General Foods International coffees in regular and new sugar-free.
It's a very important match right now. Mark trails by $10. Deborah's in the lead at 40. Mark and Howard both at 30. $10, $15 money cards up there. They're looking for a famous thing. I was first copyrighted in 1935 and have since become one of the most popular competitions of any kind in the world. When I was originally offered to Parker Brothers, they said, Mark?
Monopoly.
You are right. That's exactly what it is. Took a chance. It pays off with a pick of the board. And now, with a very important pick of the board, Mark, what number do you want?
Gotta be lucky today, number 2.
And behind number 2, we have Mystery Money. Your pick again.
Mark, you picked up a lot of cash up there with that mystery money, but you are going for a lot right now.
7.
What?
7.
And behind number 7, we have a laundry center. Frigidaire Skinny Mini Laundry Center, a family-sized washer and dryer in one compact cabinet with water miser control and flowing heat drying system. Furnished by Frigidaire.
Well, it's a great price. It is $750 worth of washer and dryer, but obviously it was not what Mark was looking for. He was looking for money cards. They will stay up there. I'll add a $25 money card a little bit later on. Back with this for all three of you. Until 1980, Zimbabwe, a nation in southern Africa, was known as Howard.
Belgian Congo?
Nope. Rhodesia, or southern Rhodesia. Either one acceptable, you lose 5. Took a chance, it did not pay off. In English, this word of Latin derivation means horn of plenty. Mark?
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia is exactly what it is, and Mark pulls over within 5 of Deborah. Head, heart, hands, and health are areas of development for what young people's organization? Mark?
Boys Clubs of America.
No. Head, heart, hands, health, 4-H clubs. 4-H clubs. Again, Mark takes a backward step. $10 lead for Deborah. Deborah, great opportunity again to buy. Instant bargain. You have a $10 lead. How about this?
Deborah, for those times you want to kick up your feet, here's the Getaway Chair, computerized massage lounger with a built-in AM/FM stereo cassette with wraparound speakers. It's designed for total relaxation, furnished by HWE Incorporated, and it's normally priced at $1,495. And today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $15.
Very nice. Very unusual. It's a lovely... Do you like the chair?
I like it very much.
Okay, $1,495. Now, Howard just made a lot of money with an instant bargain. Who knows? Another sales surprise, you never know. Mark is going for a lot of money. So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to give him a sporting chance at the money he's going for and give you a sporting chance because you would be in a tie. I'll give you the chair, not for $15, but for $10. You'll be in a tie with Mark. And if you bought the chair for $10, I would give you $1,000 in cash. You'll be in a tie with the champion. Going once, going twice, we've got a tie. We'll be back. Enjoy.
Listen to this. Now you never look better with a Kodak this. The Kodak this makes you look so fine, makes you look so sharp when it lets you shine. You ought to be in pictures. That's why I'm gonna get you with the Kodak this. Hey baby, wait till you see the clear, sharp color pictures you get with Kodacolor VR disc film. Kodak's best disc film ever. Oh yeah, you got so much style with that silly old smile. I'm gonna get you with a Kodak disc.
The flavor I love best.
Wholesome real cheese.
The texture so supreme.
Real cheese is made from real
The
milk
taste that's very fresh.
with no artificial flavors.
Oh no, you can't take that away from me.
Imitation cheese doesn't stack up to the pure, natural goodness of real cheese.
Oh no, you can't take that away.
Make your meal sing with real cheese.
Try some play, just suggesting. They'll do more than polish wood. Break and play, John, your dust floor. And leave furniture looking good. Just with play, quick and easy. And you'll pick up lots of dust today. Play, John, your dust floor. For great looks without the fuss.
Today's Pledge does more than polish. Now spray on your clothes, and it's great for everyday dusting, too.
Presenting the Meow Tone. All over America, cats are singing the praises of Meow Mix brand cat food because only Meow Mix has the 3 flavors cats love best: tuna, liver, and chicken, and tastes so good cats ask for it by name. In perfect harmony.
With Mark DiCarlo going for over $100,000, the scoreboard tells it all. It is Deborah and Mark at 30. Howard trails by just one question at 25. In the Bible, King David had a son who became... Howard?
Solomon.
We've got a 3-way tie. You are exactly right. What is the capital of Pennsylvania, Mark?
Pittsburgh.
Wrong. Harrisburg. You lose 5, down to 25. The book Wired is the controversial Howard?
John Belushi.
Biography of what comedian? John Belushi it is, and Howard goes into the lead now at 35. Bounce it around. $10 separate the players, and as promised, the $25 money card is up on the board right now. Don't shout out an answer, please. Famous person. I was born in Massachusetts in 1735 and died July 4th, 1826. I graduated from Harvard and became a lawyer. I took a leading role in opposing British colonial policies. And the Stamp Act proved a turning point in my life. I helped draft and was a signer of the Declaration of Independence. As the second president of the U.S., Mark?
John Adams.
Yes, that's right. Mark?
I almost said Jefferson. I'm glad I said Adams. Okay, $25 money card is behind number 5.
And behind number 5, we have a food preparer. This KitchenAid mixer with attachments can handle almost every task from the single egg white and eating yeast toast. It's a complete food preparer furnished by KitchenAid.
Where were those big money cards?
Behind the number 6, the number 4, and the number 3.
Number 3 have that big one. Well, we finish up the game with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Mark has been brilliant in the speed round, and he better be now, because he is trailing. Howard at 35, Deborah at 30, Mark at 25. We start the speed round. Now, who was Sherlock Holmes faithful to Howard?
Mr.
Time. Name Johnny Carson's regular band leader, Mark.
Doc Severinsen.
Right. In Peter Pan, who was the villainous captain? Deborah. Hook. Right. To Granddad, what was a Pierce arrow? Howard. Right. What part of your body would you place in the care of an orthodontist? Deborah.
Your teeth.
Right. What type of vegetable is a scallion? Mark.
Onion.
Right. In the song, what color ribbon was tied around?
Yellow.
Right. During the Battle of Trenton, what river did George Washington? Howard.
Delaware.
Right. Who wrote the beloved holiday songs White Christmas and what?
Irving Berlin.
Right. What number is represented by the Roman numeral M? Deborah.
1,000.
Right. In what holy city would you find the Wailing Wall?
Jerusalem.
Right. Name the English poet and novelist who wrote Gunga Din. Deborah.
Kipling.
Right. What do you collect if you're a philatelist? Mark.
Stamps.
Right. What's the term for a poem containing only 14 marks? Time. Did you lose 5? Name the committee. Time is up. We've got a tie.
We have a tie. Howard, you are out of it. You cannot answer. It is between Deborah and Mark. Remember, if you answer incorrectly, you lose 5, you would lose. Answer correctly, you add 5, and you would win. An Indian woman named Sacagawea led Deborah.
Pocahontas.
No! She led Lewis and Clark. Is your dad here? Yeah, get up here. Where's your dad from Chicago? Come on up here. Get up here, family. They're running over with cars. I don't care. Come on up here. Get over here. Come on up. Flew out from Chicago to join him. Were you the most nervous person on the face of the earth? Come on up here. Get up here. Heck yeah, you can bring dad up here. Come on in here. You've got $50,000 in cash. All his friends are here. I'm going to let that talk. We're all so happy for Mark. We'll add up his total while you watch this commercial message. Don't go away. You thought you were out of it? 14 lives in the Sonic. I don't know. How you son?
If you really want a perm, get a Tony. Real curl, real bounce, real swing.
If you want it to last, get a real perm.
Tony.
The soft and lasting perm.
If you really want a perm, get a Tony. Real curl, real bounce, real swing. Tony.
With Bare Elegance, you don't have to step into the shower to get clean and step out of the shower to moisturize. Bare Elegance does it all. It works with the heat of the shower to wash in moisture and wash away dryness. All you need to feel soft and smooth is Bare Elegance.
Keebler introduces the appealing taste of baked potato skins in a crunchy new chip.
New potato skins got baked potato appeal, cause they're made with potatoes and skins that are real.
The Keebler elves make new potato skins with real potatoes and real potato skins for a flavor with whole baked potato appeal.
Cheddar cheese and bacon, sour cream and chives, tasty baked potato, you won't believe your eyes. They're made with potatoes and skins that are real. New potato skins from Keebler, baked potato appeal.
Back with our champion, Mark DiCarlo. He did it. You saw everybody running around. They're giving him this list to me. That's a very impressive list of stuff that you've got here, Mark. My goodness. You have got, let's see, you've got a beautiful, you've got a cruise to Mexico, which you wanted, right? Got some other lovely things. Beautiful stereo system. You got a couple of stereo systems.
Yeah.
Sports car. I know you were eyes. You got a great sports car.
It's going to be a real bad thing to give up the 78 Malibu, but
well, you've
got to do it.
$3,000 in cash you've got, $10,000 in cash off the board, and now you've added $50,000 with all the other prizes. He even got a new shirt, as a matter of fact. His roommate back there said he can keep the shirt that he borrowed to come on the show, which I think is very nice of the roommate. Oh, well, Mark, now listen, there's one other thing.
Oh, no.
You can come back one more time and risk all of this and own the show.
No.
Well, in that case, you're going to have to say goodbye, and Mark DiCarlo is going to say goodbye with, and congratulations. You took a great risk. It has paid off. We are all very proud of you.
I had a great time, Jim. Everyone on the show is great. Angela, Lisa, everybody connected with the stage.
You're sensational. We wish you well.
Are you okay, Ma? Are you sitting down?
We wish you well with your theatrical ambitions as well.
Thank you very much.
Mark DiCarlo leaves us with $115,200.
Our studio audience is under funny contestants overseas. Diet Shasta now with the great taste of NutraSweet and more flavors to make you say, I want to pop. Diet Shasta. And Super Sun Rice Cakes, now slim packed for freshness. Tasty, nutritious, and still only 36 calories. Super Sun Rice Cakes instead of bread. Plus, Minute Maid gives your family the goodness of Minute Maid juices with apple, grapefruit, pineapple, orange, and tangerine. You can't get anything better. And Ronson Clean All, the spot remover system. Why use professional dry cleaners when you can take out stains yourself? Clean All by Ronson. Plus, Active Women Juice and Ace Girl pantyhose for sheerness, fit, and sensational new colors. Look for an Ace Girl at fine department stores. Jim Perry's wardrobe, furnished by Botany 500.
Summer Bartholomew's wardrobe furnished by Two Potatoes. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Tonight, it's an all-new TV's bloopers. Jerry Mathers proves that the Beaver is still breaking them up. And there's an Olympic-sized practical joke on gymnast Kathy Rigby. Then Richard Chamberlain stars in the saga based on the incredible true story, Wallenberg, a hero story. He defied the Nazis and faced death to lead 100,000 people to freedom. He sacrificed everything in the name of love. Wallenberg, a hero story, tonight.
Fate of the Century is a Red Sandy production.
This is our returning champion, Alice Conkright from Tempe, Arizona. Stand by to see Alice play for all the prizes, plus a cash jackpot, a total of $136,275. Today, on America's biggest bargain sale, we're offering an Audi valued at $23,972 for $530. Cash and prizes worth over $100,000 for $750. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good to have you here. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Delighted to have you here. Well, you heard those totals. This lady is going for a bundle, $136,000 plus, and it includes a $77,000 cash jackpot with all the other prizes. Let's welcome this fine champion back. Alice Conkright. Hi, Alice.
Hi, Jim.
Well, Alice, here you sit. You have been on a roll. You've had a tremendous total all the way through. Never, if people who haven't been with us wouldn't know, but you have not bought any instant bargains. Someone on the staff told me that I have offered you, would you believe, in addition to the nice prizes, $8,000 in cash, and you still haven't bought any instant bargains? But you knew what you wanted to do, and here you are. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready, Jim.
All right, you've got $660 in the bank. All of the prizes in the cash jackpot takes a total of $750. So you must win, and you must get at least $90. And you would have everything on this show, over 136. I can only say good luck to a fine champion. Here to introduce, I'm sure, a couple of fine challengers. Summer Bartholomew. Hello there, Summer. Hope you brought some good players for this lady.
I did. This challenger takes golf very seriously. From Abilene, Texas, give a big hand to Chuck Curry.
Hi there, Chuck.
And this next challenger is active in various charitable organizations. Originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, give a hearty welcome to Erwin Kolitz.
Hello there, Erwin. See a little lady with some bargains. Erwin Moskowitz, nice to have you here. You're active in various charitable organizations.
That's right. I'm a volunteer member of the Executive Leadership Council for the American Diabetes Association.
Nice to have you here, Erwin, and you do good work. Good luck today. And Chuck, you take golf very seriously. Most golfers do, but why do you?
Well, I built my own golf clubs. It makes it a lot easier. If you accidentally break one, you can just rebuild it.
Well, boy, that is very serious. You're making your own clubs. Good to have you both here. You're up against a tough champion. I don't have to tell you that. Let's start all three of you off with $20. Player with the most money at the end of the show is, of course, the champion. We get started in this most important match with this. In a series of classic silent films, who developed the character of the little trap? Chuck?
Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin it is. $5 for the correct answer. Chuck goes to 25. In what European capital city is the famous Bohemian area, the Rive... Chuck?
Budapest.
The Rive Gauche, I was going to say. Left bank. That is in Paris. That is Paris. You lose $5 for the incorrect answer. Name the president who called for a new frontier. Erwin.
Kennedy.
That's right. You beat her to the buzzer, and you've got 5. Go to 25. Dungeness, Pea, and Fiddler are, Alice?
Those are crabs.
That's exactly what they are, and the champion has heard from, and she goes to 25. According to the well-known motto which Harry Truman kept on his desk, Chuck?
The buck stops here.
You got it. We've got a three-way tie. Yeah. It is time now for an instant bargain, and the player in the lead can always buy bargain merchandise. Sale surprise with a cash bonus could come up at any time. As I mentioned, we've got a three-way tie. Only one of you can have this. So when you hear the low sale of the century price for one of you, hit your buzzer, and this is yours.
Erwin Erwin, Chuck, or Alice, meet your new traveling companion, this great aviator's chronograph. On land, on sea, or in the air, this chronograph will keep you on course. It computes speed, fuel consumption, distance traveled, and length of journey. This aviator's chronograph is normally priced at $570, and today on sale of the century, it's yours for only $5.
Well, nice work, Captain, and Erwin is going to buy it. I finally sold an instant bargain. I've forgotten how. And I noticed it wasn't Alice who bought it, too. Erwin, you've got yourself that lovely chronograph. It's for $570. Cost you just $5. We knocked that off your score down to 20, just the value of one question. Back with this. In the classic film My Little Chickadee, the legend... Alice?
That was W.C. Fields and Mae West.
You said him in the right order, because I was going to say legendary Mae West starred opposite another of the silver screen. I take your first answer. It was W.C. Fields. If you had said Mae West and W.C., you would have been wrong. You've got another 5. What 100-mile canal connects the Mediterranean? Erwin.
The Suez Canal.
The Mediterranean Red Sea, Suez it is, and Erwin goes back to 25. Well, the gentlemen are pushing Alice in this most important match. In literature, who was the title character who spent 28 years too much? Alice?
That was Robinson Crusoe.
And 19 days marooned on a remote island. Nicely done. Robinson Crusoe it is. Alice with a $10 lead. Well, in a close game, the difference could always be that fame game. Money cards up there on the board. A lot of information. Players buzz in when you know the identity of a famous sport. I am a game played in many parts of the world. In the early 1600s, English people play... Erwin.
Golf.
Incorrect. Out of the rest of the question. You're not playing for dollars, so you stay at 25, but you're out of the rest of the question. I'll clear the board. Continue for Chuck and Alice. English people played a game similar to me called rounders. Alice.
Bowling.
Incorrect. A big break for Chuck. Chuck's got the rest of the question all to himself. Chuck is ready. Now, don't say anything in the audience as it becomes clear, because he does get the rest of the question. Rounders was played by American colonists who called it town ball in the Massachusetts game. I was played for the first time between organized teams in 1846. Many people believe I was invented by Abner Doubleday in 1839. Some of my stars include Ty Cobb, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth. My championship is decided by the World Series. Well, if you don't know, Chuck, I won't bother asking. I am...
Baseball.
Somehow, been very, very good to Chuck, yes. Chuck, you have the advantage of the whole question, and now you've got a pick of the board. 9 numbers, you decide which one you want.
Number 7.
And behind number 7, we have wallpaper. Mitchell Designs hand silk screened wall covers and matching fabrics. Offers the latest fashion and coloring in both contemporary and traditional designs for every room in your house. Furnished by Mitchell Designs.
$450 worth of wallpaper. That's yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. I had to read the whole thing for wallpaper. We'll be right back.
Alan, Bert, Jim, Bob. Alan, Bert, Jim, Bob. Password Plus, Super Password Tattletales. Card Sharks. The Buzzard Daytime Tango starts weekdays at 2.
Wow.
On Buzzer.
Hey, I'm Alec.
My name's Caleb.
Is everything okay?
I don't like hospitals.
This isn't just a hospital. This is a special place. Come with me. This is the place
where I can play games with my grandparents. This is the place where I make the shots.
This is the place where kids
learn how to walk down the stairs. I get it. This is where kids get to be kids.
Yes, this is Shriners Hospitals for Children.
And this special place is only possible because of the monthly support of people just like you.
When you give at loveshriners.org, you'll be joining thousands of other caring people who give just $19 a month to change these kids' lives.
Because of Shriners Hospitals for Children, I can do things I never thought were possible, like riding my bike. Cookie! striking board. Ha!
When you give 63 cents a day, we'll send you this adorable Love to the Rescue blanket as a thank you and a reminder of the love you gave to a kid just like me.
Because of people like you, Shriners Hospitals for Children is able to make an everyday miracle happen for kids like me. Thank you.
Gracias.
Merci. Thank you very much.
Please call or go online now. If operators are busy, call again or go to loveshriners.org to give.
All of us at Publishers Clearinghouse are ready to give away
$1,000 a day for life.
I've got the balloons.
And I've got the van.
I got the big check. Yep, you can win $1,000 a day after day for life. All you gotta do is enter at PCH.com. And on October 25th, this could be yours. $1,000 a day for life. But you gotta be in it to win it. So enter now at PCH.com.
I have hair, but after I pay for car insurance, I'm too broke to get a haircut.
What are you giving up to pay for car insurance? Save money with Good to Go Auto Insurance. Get started with as little as $20 down, then pay monthly. It's cheaper because you buy just what you need to be legal. Check it out. Visit goodtogo.com and get a rate quote in under a minute. Then let your hair down and get back to what you've been missing. Visit goodtogo.com. It's fast, cheap, and easy. Visit goodtogo.com. That's good, the number 2, go.com.
Alice has the lead. She needs $90 and the win for everything we've got. It's a $10 lead right now. Back with this. We use this word meaning to enter, to refer to French word meaning to enter, to refer to the main course. Erwin.
Entree.
Entree is what it is. Erwin goes back up to 30. You should have heard those knocked out jailbirds sing. Let's rock. Just one of the, Erwin?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
No. From one of Elvis Presley's biggest hits, Jailbirds Sing. That's the Jailhouse Rock. You lose 5 on that, back down to 25. In what part of your body is an ophthalmologist most, Alice?
Interest in your eyes.
That's right, your eyes it is, as Alice beats Chuck to the buzzer and goes to 40. Speaking of parts of the body, in what part of your body will you find your medulla oblongata, Alice?
That you would find in your brain.
Yes, that's exactly where you'd find it. 2 in a row for Alice. She goes to 45. Well, Alice, you've got a $20 lead. Alice hasn't bought an instant bargain since she's been on the show. Alice, watch this.
Alice, we've just harvested a great gift for you. This original Cabbage Patch doll. A limited edition doll that continues to increase in value, complete with birth certificate, adoption papers, and a name. From Christmas Fantasy. This collector's doll was normally priced at $900. And today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $9.
Oh, a $900 collector's item. We will throw in the cabbage. You would still have an $11 lead. I will give you, even though it's only $9, Alice, I'll give you $1,000 in cash to go with it.
No, and
$1,900 bargain for $9.
My aunt would like that.
Your aunt would like that?
Yes, my
then
aunt
hit the
would like
buzzer, Alice.
that. She would like it.
Going. No, sir. She always has somebody who likes it and she never buys it. Back with this. What special name do we give to an unspotted black leopard? Alice.
That's panther.
That's what it is, and Alice hits the $50 mark. What kind of languages are COBOL, Fortran, Alice?
Computer.
I didn't need the rest of them, and you've got it, and Alice goes to 55. Yes. The largest island in the Mediterranean Sea. Erwin.
Sicily.
That's what it is. Erwin goes to 30. He takes chances, and a lot of them have paid off. Name the Academy Award-winning film, which was the basis of the hit TV series Alice. Erwin.
Alice doesn't live here anymore.
2 in a row for Alice, for Erwin, over Alice. You get the feeling the way he said that Erwin wants to replace Alice living in that chair. What kind of fish produces the delicacy known, Erwin?
Sturgeon.
No, known as lox. Salmon or smoked salmon. I get the feeling. Erwin Moscovitz, you missed lox. You lose $5 on that, Erwin. I'm sorry about
delicacy.
You heard delicacy. Normally, I would at this point tell you a bad joke about fishing, but I can't think of a line. And besides, I'm getting a haddock. We'll be right back.
It's 2 a.m. Can't fall asleep? Can't stay asleep? If you're not sleeping well, you may feel sluggish, unproductive, or irritable during the day. All signs of sleep-deprived stress.
I wanted to be
less stressed. I was not sleeping through the night. And when I saw that this product might do that for me, I said, I have to try this.
Introducing Omax Sleep and Stress Remedy, the breakthrough triple action formula that helps you feel calm, relaxed, and blissful, so you naturally find a deep, restful sleep.
I remember waking up that first night thinking, wow, did I really have a really good night's sleep for the first time? I felt energized. I felt like now I can start my day right.
Omax Sleep and Stress Remedy is a paradigm shift in better sleep. It contains clinically tested ingredients which help relax your mind naturally.
Take Omax Sleep and Stress Remedy before bed to fall asleep faster, stay asleep longer, and wake up alert and refreshed, ready to tackle your day.
I sleep better, I wake up, I have more energy.
I tried melatonin, I tried all these other products, but nothing was really working for me. After taking Omax Stress Remedy, I wake up feeling refreshed and rested, which is awesome.
Omax Sleep and Stress Remedy is natural, non-habit forming, and won't leave you feeling groggy in the morning.
I sleep better, which I think carries into my being less irritable, which means I can be a better grandma, better wife, just a better person.
Now you can try Omax Sleep and Stress Remedy risk-free. And if you call in the next 4 minutes, you'll also receive 2 bonus gifts, a 7-day travel pack and our ebook, 30 Days to Better Sleep, a $40 value, yours free. And if you don't get the best night's sleep you've ever had in just 3 days, simply return it for a full refund. The sooner you call, the sooner you can drift off to a good night's sleep. There is no risk, and the free gifts are yours to keep.
Call 1-800-480-4215 or go to omaxsleep.com.
Alice needs a win in $90 for over $136,000. She's at 55 right now and a $25 lead. Fame game once again. Back for a pick of that board. Buzz in when you know a famous event. I am one of the events that led to the American Revolutionary War. Alice.
Boston Tea Party.
Yes, that's right. Like there were no others, of course. Alice, you know how to do it. What number do you want?
I'm going to take number 3.
And behind number 3, we have Mystery Money. Your pick again.
Alice, you could pocket some additional money. You've got a $25 lead, or you can pick another number.
Jim, I'll take number 5.
And behind number 5, we have $15.
She has gone after this every time. $15, that's a money card. We add that $15 to her score. Alice is within $20 of everything we've got. And now, Irwin and Chuck, you really got to do some catching up. In May of 1972, this candidate for the presidency was Irwin.
McGovern.
Badly wounded by an assassin named Arthur Bremer. That was George Wallace. And Irwin takes a chance that did not pay off. The psychiatric term for an excessive amount of self-love takes Irwin.
Egotism.
No. Takes its name from a tragic figure in Greek mythology, Narcissism from Narcissus. And you lose another 5. In 1965, Lee Marvin won the Best Actor. Alice?
The Ballad of Camp Ballou.
You got it. You've got another 5. Alice goes to 75. Alice, now you've got a big lead. And you've got plenty of time. You've got a $50 lead, so easily you can afford this.
Set sail for relaxation, Alice, on a sensational cruise to Mexico. You'll leave from Los Angeles and enjoy a pampered blend of relaxation, leisurely meals, and fine entertainment. Unwind for 3 days and let a little fresh air into your life. This cruise is normally priced at $1,590. And today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $15.
$15 cruise to Mexico. You've got a $50 lead, Alice. You haven't bought. If you win, this would be my last chance. Alice. Alice. Wait a minute. Alice, hold on. Here, here, wait, I got more. Wait, Alice, that's $2,000 in cash to go with the $1,590 trip. You would still have a $35 lead. Let me ask my Grease chorus over here. Chorus. Everybody wants you to buy it, Alice. Going once, going twice. Of course, she never buys. Let me right back. I don't care. Give me my money.
It's time to go shopping.
Oh, my God.
In the field, you need every tactical advantage, like high-tech sunglasses to enhance your vision. But that's not all. What about your hearing? Nick Bolton here with the latest and smallest tactical innovation for Bell & Howell. We call it the TAC Amplifier. Place the TAC Amplifier in your ear for enhanced hearing like you've never experienced before. You can dial it all the way up for when you need to detect the slightest movement, or choose a smaller boost for when you want to stay on general alert. The TAC Amplifier is so discreet, no one will even know you're wearing it. And that makes it perfect for indoor use as well. Now you can listen to lectures and sermons at a volume that's perfect for you. And when you're somewhere with a lot of background noise,
Honey, could you pass me the bread, please?
TAC Amplifier hearing is even better than normal hearing. Tired of people complaining about the volume of the TV?
She's sleeping.
With a TAC Amplifier, you can turn the TV down low and turn your hearing up high for a listening level ideal for everyone. So let's review. A TAC Amplifier can give you a tactical advantage in the field, help you hear better in a noisy room, and even let you enjoy TV at the right volume for everyone. I mean, there's just nothing like it on the market today.
Act now to get your TAC Amplifier for the special introductory price of just $19.99, and we'll even ship it to you free. Plus, it comes with our lifetime guarantee. But wait, order today and you can get a second TAC Amplifier. Just pay a separate fee. That's one for you and one to give to someone else who could use a tactical advantage. You get 2 TAC Amplifiers for one special low price. Here's how to order.
Call 1-800-216-4165 or go to buytacamp.com. This offer is not available in stores, so call 1-800-216-4165. That's 1-800-216-4165 or order online at buytacamp.com. Call now.
Well, with Instant Bargains, they told me that in addition to the lovely prizes and trips and all, Alice has now turned down $11,000 in cash that I've offered, and she has not bought a one of them. She's got the lead. She's gone for everything. She's a 75, Chuck at 25, Irwin at 20. We're back with this. What word from ancient Greek meaning the way out is the title, Alice?
Exit.
What?
Exit. No exit.
No. Second book of the Bible, which means the story of the Hebrews play Exodus. And Alice takes a backward step, one of the few that she's taken in the little over a week that she's been with us. What Atlantic coast state is known as the Tar Heel? Alice?
That's North Carolina.
It is indeed, and she gets that $5 right back. That's the Tar Heel state. What Austrian composer was known as the Waltz King? Irwin?
Strauss.
Strauss it is. Irwin bouncing around, goes back to 25. Talking about 25, gentlemen, if you want to get close to her, somewhere up there, there's a $25 money card. Third and last crack at the fame game. Looking for a famous person. I was born in Wisconsin in 1867. I studied engineering and became a draftsman with a Chicago architect. When I established Alice?
Frank Lloyd Wright.
Yes, that's who it is. That's the architect, Frank Lloyd Wright. And Alice, another pick of that fame game board.
I'm going to take number 8.
And behind number 8, we have $600 in cash.
$600 in cash. There with us with the big money card.
Behind the number 6 and the number 9.
Well, Alice hasn't bought any instant bargains, but incidentally, she's over $5,000 just from up there on that fame game board. She's gotten a lot of control up there. And now we finish up this most important game with a speed round. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Alice is at 75. Should she add another 3 questions, $90 or more, and the win, and she'd have it all. Chuck and Irwin, you're both at 25. You got time to catch her. A lot of questions. We start the speed round now. What number does the Roman numeral X represent? Alice?
10.
Right. Name the 1965 movie Physician made famous by Omar Sharif. Irwin.
Dr. Zhivago.
Right. A group of what animals is known as a pride? Alice.
Lion.
Right. In what peaceful country is Lake Lucerne? Alice.
Switzerland.
Right. What do we call the horns on a deer? Alice.
Antlers.
Right. Name the English port city that was the birthplace of the... Chuck.
Liverpool.
Right. What medal is awarded to American soldiers wounded? Irwin.
Bronze.
Wrong. Name the river that separates the twin cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Alice.
That's the Mississippi.
Right. Where in your home would you find someone dabbling in the culinary arts? Alice.
Kitchen.
Right. Name the author of the once highly controversial novel Lady Chatterley's Law. Alice.
D.H. Lawrence.
Right. What planet is the third from the sun? Chuck.
Venus.
Wrong. In what Rocky Mountain state could you ski at a resort called Alice?
Colorado.
Right. What American general had his last stand at the Little Bighorn? Chuck.
Custer.
Right. Name the Italian explorer from Time Is Up, and Alice Conklin has done it. Congratulations. A big win. Over $100 again. You've got everything. Alice, Summer's got a suitcase. Cash jackpot over 72. Come on up here with me now. Someone bring that along for Alice, if you will. Gentlemen, thank you. Steve Seth, thank you for joining us. Alice, come on up here. Congratulations. Now you can relax. You've got everything we've got on the stage. You've got the cash, all the prizes. You haven't seen any of them. They're all new. You've got yourself, first of all, this.
You'll get some spectacular shots with this fantastic camera. From Sweden, the limited edition motorized Hasselblad anniversary camera, commemorating 20 years of space photography, furnished by Sammy's Camera. And this great camera is priced at $2,999.
And everything we've got on the stage, Alice, also includes this.
Add a new dimension to home entertainment with this fabulous component system. Blends sight and sound with turntable, tuner, cassette deck, VCR, digital disc player, and a picture monitor that reads the room lighting and adjusts the picture accordingly. From Green & Roberts, this fabulous home entertainment system is priced at $6,000.
Oh, your youngsters are going to enjoy that. And you said you're going to enjoy this.
Go for a symbol of success. Go for the gold. 24-karat gold coins, that is. Beautiful Canadian maple leaf coins. Each one weighing an ounce and stamped $999. Furnished by Deke Pereira of Los Angeles. And these gold coins are priced at $7,084.
You've got all of our prizes, Alice. Don't give this away. You're going to look gorgeous in this.
Oh, for the latest in fashion, it's this stunning fur jacket. Sunburst shoulders with diagonally designed push-up sleeves. So very elegant. From Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. And this lovely fur is priced at $8,500.
And Alice, if you want to wear that coat to an appropriate place, take it along on your cruise to Alaska.
We'll have a cool trip in store for you to fabulous Alaska. We'll fly two of you from Los Angeles to Alaska for an unforgettable 15-day adventure by land, sea, air, and rail. Relive Klondike history, cross the Arctic Circle, explore Russian heritage, and cruise Glacier Bay. This cruise is priced at $10,720.
Oh, great trip. Talking about travel, you said, how old's your car?
It's 1972.
1970. Not anymore. You're driving a brand new one. Jay.
Light up the road in style with the Audi 5000S. Featuring aerodynamic and mechanical design achievements for comfort, performance, and economy in a luxury automobile. Furnished by Alan Porsche Audi. This luxury automobile is priced at $23,972.
And Alice, the piece de resistance, you have Summer brought you a suitcase. You have got this as well.
A cash jackpot of $77,000.
$77,000 cash jackpot with all of the prizes. You picked up, I told you, some things on the Fame Game board. Alice Conkright, $141,406 in cash and prizes for a great captain. Congratulations. You have been wonderful. We'll be back with Alice in a moment.
Do you owe money to the IRS? Listen to how Optima Tax Relief helped these people put their tax debt to rest.
I owed the IRS $102,000.
I owed the IRS $66,000.
It's a horrible feeling. You know, at some point in time, I knew the IRS was going to be coming looking for me.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS.
The team at Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
It was every bit of a new lease on life for me to be able to get that burden off my shoulders.
They really cleared the path for me to have a fresh start, and I will be forever grateful.
And I'm still amazed. Tell the story. People do not believe me, and I have paperwork to prove it.
For your free consultation, call 800-952-7022. That's 800-952-7022.
Optima Tax Relief.
Before I was diagnosed by my doctor, I didn't know why my body was moving like it had a mind of its own. My eyes blinked way too much, even though I didn't mean to. It turns out I have tardive dyskinesia, a condition that may be related to important medications I take for my bipolar disorder. My fingers moved like they were playing a piano that wasn't there. I was embarrassed that others could see my movements. My doctor said tardive dyskinesia can affect different parts of the body. It may also affect people who take medication for depression and schizophrenia. I know I shouldn't change or stop my medication, so I was glad to learn that TD is manageable.
If this sounds like you or someone you know, visit talkabouttd.com or call 1-800-808-3016 to receive a free brochure that describes the uncontrollable movements of TD and where on the body they might occur. You'll find a free discussion guide with ways to start a conversation with your doctor about how TD might be affecting you.
It's a relief to know that today TD is manageable. Learn more at talkabouttd.com.
Some people say dress your age. That's ridiculous. Age is just an illusion. How you show up for the world, that's what's real. What's your idea? I put it out there with the GoDaddy website.
Well, we say goodbye to Alice Cartwright, over $141,000 richer. 3 new challenges next time on Sale of the Century. Bye for now.
All prices or manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Strandy production. This is totaling $73,353. Today, one of our contestants could win a piano, gold earrings, living room furniture, or a trip to the Cayman Islands, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Oldsmobile Coronado and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Delighted to have you here with us for a very, very important day. And if you haven't been with us, let me briefly recap. Just a couple of weeks ago, we had a fine champion, Mark DiCarlo, face the same situation because, as Jay was saying, Jeff Colburn has over $73,000 in cash and prizes. He has decided to risk all the prizes he's picked up on the winner's board to try to add $50,000. He's not risking the things that are the instant bargains or the fame game prizes, but he is risking a lot, including $13,000 he's picked up there and a car. But if he wins today, he adds $50,000. If you were with us a couple of weeks ago when Mark DiCarlo tried it, it got down to a tie-breaking question, and he won. I don't know what's going to happen today. Let's just welcome back this fine champion, Jeff Colburn. Well, Jeff, have you regretted the decision to go for it, or are you still...
No chance.
You're full of confidence.
That's right.
All right, good luck. Yeah, as I say, you are risking the 10 prizes you picked up there on the winner's board. I can only say good luck to you, my friend. You are a fine champion, and I know a couple of good people are going to come out and try to stop him. Summer Bartholomew will introduce them. Last time we faced this, you brought out a couple of very good players. Who do you have for us?
Some more. This lady has her own hat trick. From Los Angeles, California, give a hearty hello to Sandy Goldstein.
Hi, Sandy.
And this next contestant is a private eye. From Seattle, Washington, give a big hand to Windsor Olsen.
Hi, Windsor. See you later with my hopes and intriguing bargains, Summer. Thank you. Windsor, you are a private eye. You are a private investigator, yes?
Well, I work for my dad, who's a private investigator, so you might call me a son of an eye.
Son of an eye?
Yeah, and everybody always asks me 2 questions when they find out. Have I ever been in a high-speed car chase, and have I ever been shot at? And the answer is no to both questions.
I would think, keep it that way, Windsor. It might make a good story, but avoid that kind of thing. Well, nice to have you here with us. Sandy, you have your own hat trick.
Right. I'm a big sports fan, and I do seem to know a little bit about a lot of different sports. And my hat trick is I got to go to the World Series, the Super Bowl, and the Olympic Games.
Oh, for a sports fan, that is terrific. Nice to have you here as well.
Thank you.
Well, Windsor and Sandy, I don't have to tell you, up against a tough champion, and who knows, you might stop them from adding that $50,000. We'll see. Good luck to all three of you on a very important game, starting with $20. And this question: what nation's armada tried unsuccessfully to invade England? Jeff?
Spain.
In 1588, Spanish Armada, Spain it is. $5 for the correct answer. Every dollar is so important to Jeff, he's at 25. The college degree, abbreviated BS, is Windsor.
Bachelor of Science.
That's exactly what it is. You got your first 5 going to 25. Yes. It took a while. I almost got one while I was waiting for the rest of the question. David Carradine played what folk singer, Windsor?
Woody Guthrie.
In Bound for Glory, it was indeed Woody Guthrie, yes. And Windsor goes to 30. Who's our current vice president? Jeff?
Bush.
That's right, George Bush it is. Better get that one right. We'll get in trouble with Washington. Windsor and Jeff on the tie. What round, flat Middle Eastern bread is often called, Jeff?
Pita.
Called pocket bread? Pita it is. Good anticipation. Jeff goes into the lead. And what a good time to go into the lead. Time for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Sales surprise with a cash bonus could come up at any time. Jeff's picked up a lot of them. Jeff, you've got a $5 lead. All you have to do is win, and you add another $50,000. But along the way, it's your decision to buy something like this.
Jeff, you can keep your kitchen neat with a little help from this KitchenAid trash compactor. It helps unclutter your kitchen, features exclusive litter bin and charcoal filter odor control, furnished by KitchenAid. It's normally priced at $549. Today on Sale of the Century, it's only $6.
Well, this will sure intrigue a man going for $50,000. I'm telling you. This will
garbage, huh?
Cinema Verite, Jeff. We include real trash. Goes with it. Now, you have picked up some nice appliances for your mother, I know. $549 this cost, but yours for $6. You have a $5 lead. I'll do two things, Jeff. Because you're going for big things, I'm not going to make it easy for you, but make it richer for you. I will knock $1 off the price. You can have it for $5. You'd be in a tie with Windsor, and if you don't like our trash, you want to get your own, I'll give you $500 in cash. You've got the compactor, the cash, over $1,000 for the value of one little question. Going once, going twice, no sale. Ooh, just one question. Didn't want to take the chance, hanging on to a $5 lead. She survived the winds of war and can now be seen on TV's Dynasty. Jeff?
Ally McGraw.
Ally McGraw it is, and Jeff has another $5 of a $10 lead at 40. In which alphabet is the first letter Alpha? And Jeff?
Greek.
And the last Omega? The Greek alphabet is exactly what it is. Jeff with a couple in a row now and a $15 lead. Name the author who created The Artful Dodger in Jeff?
Dickens.
In Oliver Twist, Charles Dickens is exactly who it is. Jeff, it's the $50 mark. Well, Windsor and Sandy, money cards up on the board now with a fame game. Could be the way to catch that champion. We're looking for a famous person. I am a comedian, born in New York City in 1888. And Jeff?
W.C. Fields.
No. Ooh, a break for the challengers. Jeff is out of the rest of the question. Now, you play for a pick of the board with a fame game, so you stay at 50, no dollar value, but we'll clear the board, continue for Windsor and for Sandy. Born in New York City in 1888, died in 1964. I was given the name Adolf, but changed it to Arthur. I have 4 brothers. We all adopted stage names. Sandy?
Marx.
More specific, please.
Groucho.
Wrong. Windsor, the rest of the question, all to you. I have 4 brothers. We adopted names that end with the letter O. I wear a red wig, broad trousers, oversized coat that holds an arsenal of junk. I toot an old-fashioned taxi horn, especially when I chase a blonde. In our act, I never say a word, but I play the harp exceptionally well. My brothers are Groucho, Chico, Zeppo, and Gummo. Windsor, is it possible that you know...
Harpo, Marx.
All right, George, he's got it. Yay! Well, Windsor, you got the pick of the board right now. $5 money card, $10 money card, a lot of other things up there.
Okay, it's picking time. Number 2.
And behind number 2, we have a microwave oven. Frigidaire's mid-sized microwave oven features touch control, a meal minder probe, and the full circle cooking system. Furnished by Frigidaire.
Very nice prize. Yours to keep, no matter how you finish in the game. I hope you're happy about that.
I sure am.
I know that Jeff is happy he didn't find a money card. We'll be back right after this.
For active women with a minor bladder control problem, there's now the safe, sure, secure protection of Depend Shields.
It's not like a feminine pad, because it's made for my problem.
Depend Shields are specially designed for wetness protection. They're soft, lightweight, form-fitting, with an absorbent fold and waterproof backing.
With Depend Shields, I don't worry anymore. Oh, wait! You...
Safe, sure, secure. Depend Shields.
In the 1850s, real cookout experts knew a little secret. They cooked with mesquite wood for a fast, hot fire and real open-range flavor. Well, now there's a charcoal with real mesquite right in every briquette. New Royal Oak Plus. It puts more flavor in the meat. And new Royal Oak Plus lights like a prairie fire. So for Old West barbecue flavor, this is the one to buy. New Royal Oak Plus. Real mesquite puts in the meat.
Game where our champion Jeff Colburn is risking the 10 prizes he's picked up on the winner's board to try to add $50,000 in cash. Right now he's got the lead. Jeff at 50, Windsor at 30, Sandy at 20. Back with this. What Himalayan peak was first scaled by Jeff?
Everest.
By Sir Edmund Hillary. Mount Everest is exactly what it is. You answered it ahead of the buzzer and you've got another 5. Yes. Matter of fact, Hillary was recently appointed New Zealand's ambassador to India. You've got another 5. What rock and roll band created the California sound? Windsor.
The Beach Boys.
You got it. The Beach Boys it is. I didn't have to give you any other hits. You're up to 35, staying again within $20 of Jeff. From the Latin for fashioning, we took our word for a written work drawn from the writer's imagination. Jeff.
Fiction.
Fiction is what it is, and Jeff hits the $60 mark. Yes. What do we call the point at which cooled water turns to solid? Jeff.
The freezing point.
That's exactly the point it is, and Jeff is 65. Jeff. You've now got a $30 lead. Well, we couldn't tempt you with a compactor. Can we tempt you with this?
Jeff, you can get high marks in cooking with new Silomatic Heavy Thermium Multiplex Stainless Steel Cookware with exclusive temp tone knob to signal when the food is done. Furnished by Regalware. It's normally priced at $900, and today on sale of the century, it's yours for only $9. $900
worth. Lovely, lovely cooking items, a lot of equipment, $900. Are you interested in this at all?
Somewhat.
Somewhat. Forget about the $50,000 for a moment. Obviously,
sure.
You can do that very easily, right? There's no way he's going to forget about that. However, all you have to do is win. Buy the Regalware for $900, for $9, $900 worth, you would still have a $21 lead. I'll give you $500 in cash. I was willing to give you 500 before. What?
It's too important.
Too important.
Encourage him a little, Jim.
Windsor wants me to encourage him a little.
Isn't your stomach growling?
Jeff, just $9. You would still have a $21 lead, and I will give you $1,000 in cash. $1,900 bargain for $9. Going once, going twice, no sale. And the audience thinks he did the right thing, I guess, right? A lot of encouragement out there for you, Jeff. You've got a $30 lead. In the famous jumping contest held in Calaveras County, Jeff.
Frog jumping.
That's the animal, the frog it is, and Jeff anticipates beautifully going to 70. President Reagan's secretarial pool was recently diminished by the resignation of embattled labor. Windsor.
Meese.
No. Secretary, I was going to give you Raymond. I know you would have known Donovan if I had. You would have known Donovan, too, but he went out earlier. You lose another 5 there. Windsor, sorry about that. Down to 30. Yes, Raymond Donovan. An open rebellion against military authority on a ship is called, Jeff?
Mutiny.
Mutiny is exactly what it is. As Jeff gets Sandy to the buzzer, goes to 75. What Irish surname describes a bed? Jeff?
Mac.
No. Can be swung into a closet when not in use. That's a little before your time. That's a Murphy bed. It's a Murphy bed. You lose $5. First time the champion's taken a backward step in a while. Still a sizable $40 lead. How did the Greek philosopher Socrates meet his death? Windsor.
Hemlock.
Hemlock, poison? Yes, indeed. You had another 5 to 35. Yeah. I don't know if you were like me and in school you struggled through reading Socrates, but Thomas Macaulay, the English author, obviously did, because he said of Socrates, the more I read him, the less I wonder that they poisoned him. We'll be right back.
Hope you like sugar, because this box contains not 1, not 2, but 9 added teaspoons. This has 17, and this 26. And Nabisco shredded wheat? None. When you shred the wheat for better toasting, it tastes great naturally. So it goes against our grain to add sugar, or even salt. Nabisco shredded wheat. 0 added sugar or salt. 100% whole wheat.
Nabisco.
Most roll-ons contain a lot of water, so they feel wet. But we took almost every drop of water out of new Lady's Choice for unbeatable protection that feels dry.
Now you're rolls on dryer, 'cause you're rolling on Lady's Choice.
New Lady's Choice Dry Roll-On.
My sons, you should see those guys eat.
Satisfies you.
When these guys get home from football practice, they are ravenous. It's what's to eat, Mom. And dinner's probably still 3 hours away.
Satisfies you.
I keep my pantry stocked with Snickers bars. I'm not going to disappoint these guys.
A wholesome snack packed with peanuts, peanut butter, nougat, caramel, and milk chocolate.
Satisfies you.
Packed with peanuts, Snickers really satisfies.
I think Snickers is a great snack. It satisfies even big bears like these.
Anyone can open a bottle of wine, right? Wrong. 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 The Almaden Wine Cask. Premium wine in an airtight box to stay fresh. And easy, easy, easy. Right.
Love, love, love. Easy to love, love. Yeah.
All the pressure on Jeff Colburn. All he has to do is win, and he is $50,000 richer, but he's risking a lot. It is Jeff at 70, Windsor at 35, and Sandy at 20. Fame game, $15 money card added up there. Right now there are 3, 5, 10, and 15. We're looking for a famous thing. I am a tropical plant, known for my fragrant, juicy fruit and sword-shaped leaves. It's believed I originated in Brazil, and that Columbus and his crew were the first Europeans to taste me. Commercial production of me began in the mid-1800s in Australia, the Azores, and South Africa. I weigh from 4 to 8 pounds, have a yellowish meat and a hard, rough skin. Windsor.
Pineapple.
Pineapple is exactly what it is. I was going to get in, of course, to the state of Hawaii, but Windsor, you've got that pick of the board.
Number 3.
And behind number 3, we have sportswear. Yachting by Lowell Dreyfus, his and hers leisure sportswear constructed to produce quality fashion coordinates. Designed in classic nautical styles for sea or shore, furnished by Yachting by Lowell Dreyfus.
Very nice. $400 worth of sportswear, yours to keep. But again, it's nice for you, but it's good for Jeff that he didn't find a money card. However, they stay up there. We add a $25 money card a little later with the third and final crack at that fame game. What is the common name for the luminous phenomenon known as the... Jeff?
The Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights.
Gonna check. Yes, all right. I was going to say Aurora Borealis. Northern Lights is the common name. The judge shook her head. You've got another 5. You are right. Northern Lights is what we're looking for. You're the 75. He's gathering money, not moss, with his new album, She's the Boss. Jeff? Oh, in gathering moss, he's Rolling Stone lead singer Mick Jagger, and the champion loses 5, down to 70. What religion is practiced by one who is a Zen master? Windsor.
Buddha.
Buddhism? Yes, indeed. You've got it for another 5 to 40. $30 lead for Jeff. $30 lead. There's a $25 money card coming up later. But, Jeff, you've got the opportunity to buy, and this is great.
Jeff, these letters spell a great time in beautiful Hawaii. We'll fly you via Western Airlines. Wide-body jet from Los Angeles to Hawaii. You can count on warm hospitality and friendly service in flight. Furnished by Western Airlines. There you'll have a week's stay at the Kona Surf, set in tropical gardens, surrounded by the bay, ocean, and a golf course, located on Hawaii's Kona coast. Luxury rooms and island entertainment, furnished by Kona Surf. It's normally priced at $2,176. Today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $17.
Wow. $2,176 trip to Hawaii.
Never been there.
Never been there. Great trip. Over $2,000 worth. Now, audience, you didn't think you should buy the kitchen appliances. How about the trip to Hawaii? Now, suddenly you think you should buy it. $17 it would cost.
Whose money are we talking about here?
Well, You're risking $17 it would cost you. You would still have a lead, but your lead would be $13. You can go up to Hawaii over $2,000 vacation. And again, Jeff, I will give you $1,000 spending money. $3,176, and you would still have a $13 lead. Going once. Going twice. Going to offer you an additional $1,000. $2,000 in cash, $2,176 trip, but you'd be leading by $13, might cost you $50,000. Going once, going twice. No sale, nothing was going to make that man buy. We will be right back, going down to the wire. I bet you may take the chance for that.
Your great-grandpa first grew rice in this valley. Delicious rice, like we have here on the crispiest side of this Crispix cereal.
Dad, where do they grow the corn for the other side?
Iowa, I guess. Doesn't matter, though, because rice side's crispiest. Tastiest, too.
I think the corn's the crispiest side.
Nonsense, boy. The river, the rice, the Crispix, it's our life.
What's life like in Iowa, Dad? Do they have lots of tasty, crispy things made with corn?
Kellogg's Crispix is crispy times 2.
Hey, that's a nice toy.
It rolls. What's that?
It's great. Mom got it.
It's big.
You get a lot.
You like it?
Yeah, real soft. Pops up, too.
What does it do?
Keeps me clean.
Sounds good. What's it called?
Don't know. I can't read yet.
Oh.
Wash-A-Bye baby wipes. They're baby soft.
I'll trade.
Mike Johnson has a backache.
It really hurts.
Can you bend and touch your shoes?
I can't. It hurts to move.
He took Momentum Muscular Backache Formula. Can you bend now?
Sure. Pain's gone.
Momentum. Fast relief from backache pain.
I can't let painful corn stop me. Thanks, Free Zone, for taking them away.
Ordinary pads cover corns. Free Zone goes to the core of the corn, dissolves it away painlessly and effectively.
Thanks, Free Zone.
In the sea of sparkling water, this is pure refreshment and nothing but. It's Canada Dry Seltzer, the salt-free sparkling water that celebrates a healthy way of living because it's refreshingly salt-free. It's also sugar-free, calorie-free, and caffeine-free. So seltzer-brave. Drink to your health with Canada Dry Seltzer and 3 new naturals, lemon lime, grapefruit, and mandarin orange from Canada Dry.
Well, Jeff turned down a well over $4,000 instant bargain to hang on with $30 lead. Jeff, is it possible you were thinking of the possibility of a $25 money card coming up a little later?
Definitely.
I would imagine. $30 lead right now. Jeff at 70, Windsor at 40, Sandy at 20. What do some insects use to sense their world, and we use to transmit and receive radio? Jeff?
Antennae.
Antennae. Antennae is exactly what it is in Jeff at 75. Name the gambling mecca, which is part of the tiny Principality of Monaco. Sandy?
Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo is what it is. Sandy at 25, yes. Sandy's fan club has heard from. That's nice. French President Mitterrand recently awarded the Legion of Honor to Sweden's top film director. Windsor.
Bergman.
Bergman. Ingmar Bergman it is in Windsor at 45. Keeps a little pressure on Jeff there. Well, now what Jeff was talking about, that third and final crack at the fame game. All of the money cards are up there, including one worth $25. Jeff's lead right now is 30. We're looking for a famous person. I was born in Europe in 1920. I became fluent in several languages, including English, French, Italian, Spanish, and Latin. None of them my native tongue. I was ordained a priest, studied in Rome. Then in order I became bishop, archbishop, cardinal, Windsor.
Pope John?
That's right, Pope. We needed Pope. Pope John Paul II. You got it. You said Pope, and you got that. Take the board. Wait, I've got to check with my just. I'm sorry. Yes, Pope John Paul. You said Pope John, and I'm sorry you are wrong, Windsor. You do not get the pick of the board. My apologies for leading you on that you might have been right. You are out of the question. I inadvertently revealed the question, so I will go to a substitute. We will clear the board. You cannot answer. It is between Sandy and Jeff with a substitute fame game. We're looking for a famous place. I am an American city founded in 1837. I was first called Terminus, then Marthasville. Finally, in 1845, I received my present name. I'm often called the Dogwood City because many of the blossoms. During the Civil War, I served as a Confederate supply depot. 1864, I was captured by General William T. Sherman, who burned most of me. Jeff!
Atlanta.
Atlanta is right. The champion gets that pick on the board. And a very important pick for Jeff. What number do you want?
5.
And behind number 5, we have a dining set. Stylet Solar Strand Indoor-Outdoor Chip-Proof High-Style Quality Dining Set with the look, texture, and weight of natural wicker furnished by Stylet.
Well, it's a $400 set. But Jeff was looking for money cards. Where were those big money cards?
Behind the number 4, the number 9, and the number 8.
However, Jeff has that lead as we finish up the game with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Jeff at 75. Windsor, you're back in at 45. Sandy at 25. Good luck. If Jeff is ahead at the end of this speed round, he is $50,000 richer. We start the speed round now. What do we call the joint where the leg and the foot meet? Jeff.
The ankle.
Right. Who in the Bible was tempted by a serpent? Jeff.
Adam.
Wrong. In fiction, what was the profession of Ellery Queen? Jeff.
Detective.
Right. In what month do we celebrate Memorial Day? Windsor.
May.
Right. Hockey on horseback is one way to describe, Jeff.
Polo.
Right. What ancient people draped their torsos with togas? Jeff.
The Greeks.
Wrong. How many cells does an amoeba have? Windsor.
1.
Right. What drug is found in the beverages coffee and tea? Jeff.
Caffeine.
Right. Who starred in the title role as TV's Barney Miller? Windsor.
Hal Linden.
Yes, right on the buzzer. Where in the book would you find the epilogue? Windsor.
The beginning.
Wrong. Name the smallest bird. Windsor.
Hummingbird.
Right. What art form is closely associated with Ansel Adams? Windsor.
Paint.
Wrong.
Painting.
In what western state were Franciscan missions founded by? Time is up, Jeff. You are $50,000 richer. Way to go. Jeff, congratulations. Great champion. Congratulations. Way to go. Thank you, Sandy. Windsor, thank you. Jeff, come on up here. You did it. You did it. Jeff, $50,000. You took the risk. It paid off. Summer's jumping up and down. Get out here with the suitcase. It's yours. You've added $50,000 to a lot of other great prizes. We're going to add it all up. He is well over $100,000. Congratulations, Jeff. We will be right back. There you go. Great job. Sensation.
It squeezes up soft with milk and cream. It's got the taste of soft ice cream. New Soft Swirl. It's like a soft ice cream machine.
Introducing Soft Swirl Freezer Soft Dessert. In flavors like rich chocolate, luscious strawberry, creamy vanilla.
Wow! It squeezes up soft with milk and cream. It's got the taste of soft ice cream. New Soft Swirl. It's like a soft ice cream machine in your grocer's freezer.
It's from everyone at work. We all miss you. Oh, how adorable. We'll try it on her when she wakes up.
You remembered. I love orange cappuccino with NutraSweet. And sugar-free Swiss mocha for the chocolate lover. So, what's going on at the office?
Do you have a week? Celebrate the moments of your life.
With General Foods International coffees in regular and new sugar-free.
Back with Jeff Colburn, a very happy minute, just reflecting and relaxing. I must say, this man went in with confidence. He said, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, and you did it. You've got a lot of wonderful prizes. I know you've got about 3 or 4 television sets. You've got VCRs, you've got a camera to go with it. You can go into business. Wonderful. You've got patio furniture, you've got sailboats. You've got a great trip to the Cayman Islands. You're going to enjoy that. The car he's been looking at since he got here, and he's got himself a beautiful automobile. What a sensational total in cash alone. $70,600 in cash. And in total, Jeff Colburn, congratulations again, my friend. He's leaving us with $123,753 in cash prizes. Way to go. You deserve it. You took the chance. It all paid off. Radio Challengers next time on Tale of the Century. Bye for now. You got it.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants will receive Diet Shasta now with a great taste of NutraSweet and more flavors to make you say, I want to pop. Diet Shasta and Archway Home-Style Oatmeal Cookies, one of America's favorites, always fresh in your store. The taste of Archway's Oatmeal Cookies has America yumming. Plus, active women choose today's girl pantyhose for sure to spit in sensational new colors. Look for today's girl at fine department stores. And Potus Wash Shave Cream for women reduces razor necks irritation and prevents dryness by holding moisture in. Potus Wash Shave Cream for women by House of the Gal. Jim Perry's wardrobe furnished by Botany 500. Summer Bartholomew's wardrobe furnished by Augustus. All prices and manufacturer's suggested retail value are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Because an incorrect answer was accepted, a fan game card selection was edited from the program. Sale of the Century is a Red Strandy production. This is our returning champion, Tim Holleran from Black Rock, Connecticut. Stand by to see Tim play for all the prizes, plus a cash jackpot, a total of $156,561. Today, on America's biggest bargain sale, we're offering an Alfa Romeo, valued at $20,340 for $530. Cash and prizes worth over $100,000 for $750. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much. Delighted to have you with us. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Thank you very much. We appreciate it, and we really appreciate the fine efforts of this great champion. He flew out from New York to join us. Matter of fact, he made 3 trips out. So far, it's been worthwhile. Tim Holleran. Hello there, Tim.
Hi, Jim.
Tim, right now, you have $707 in your bank. You very easily could have afforded to say yes and left us on our last show with over $66,000 worth of prizes. You decided to play on. $750 is what it takes for all of the prizes plus the cash jackpot. So a win with $43, and you would have all of those prizes and a $90,000 cash jackpot, a total of $156,561 in cash and prize. Wow. Having made the decision, Tim, I've got to ask you to go for that cash jackpot as well. Have you had any second thoughts, or are you confident that you made the right decision?
I definitely feel this way about it.
Yeah. Tim, good luck.
Here we go.
Could be a big day for a fine champion, and I know a couple of good challengers are going to try to stop him. Here to introduce them, Summer Bartholomew. Hello there. Who did you bring us?
She leads a wild life from Los Angeles, California. Say hello to Lisa Howard.
Hi there, Lisa.
And he leads a comic existence from Santa Monica, California. Let's all welcome Pat Reagan.
Hi there, Pat. We'll see you a little later with some important bargains, Summer. Thank you. Pat, you lead a comic existence.
Well, Jim, I collect comic books. I have almost 3,000 comic books, and hopefully some of these old comics from my childhood will help put my children through college.
Yeah, they're getting very valuable, aren't they?
Oh, there's comic book stores cropping up all over now.
I would think so. Sounds like a good hobby, too. Nice to have you here, Pat.
Thank you.
Lisa, you lead a wild life. Can we talk about that?
Oh, yeah. Since I retired in January, I've taken up wildlife photography and have made trips to Alaska and the Olympic Peninsula, and I'm having a marvelous time.
It's a whole new career for you,
Yes,
huh?
it is.
That's terrific. Nice to have you here as well. Well, good luck to all 3 of you in a very important match. We start you off with $20, and of course the player with the most money at the end of the show as a champion gets to do the shopping. Here we go. In the long-running TV series, who played Lieutenant Theo Kojak? Tim?
Telly Savalas.
Telly Savalas it is. $5 for the correct answer. Tim goes to 25. Name the Ivy League college attended by 5 presidents. Tim?
Harvard.
Harvard it is, and 2 in a row with the champion, and a $10 lead. On the radio, what occupation do the letters DJ stand for? Tim?
Disc jockey.
That's what it is. 3 in a row for the champion. He is already within $8 of everything we've got, including the cash jackpot. Got to win, though. Patriot Tom Paine wrote the line, Tim?
These are the times that try men's lives.
Oh, no. And it was a quote you had, these are the times that try men's souls. As a matter of fact, I was going to give you, these are the times that try men's, and the word we needed was souls.
And I still would have gotten it wrong.
You still would have gotten it wrong. Sorry about that, Tim. You lose 5 for the incorrect answer, going down to 30. What does someone in Poland do with his kielbasa? Tim?
He eats it.
Yeah, it's a sausage. That's what it is. You got that 5 right back. Tim, you got a $15 lead. Time for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Tim, with a $15 lead, I know you're thinking of nothing more at this point than maybe buying this.
Tim, light up your life with authentic, pure crystal lamps imported from Europe by Crystal Clear Industries. Each piece is hand-cut and individually signed. Suddenly, everything is crystal clear, and it's normally priced at $400. But today on Sale of the Century, they're yours for only $6.
Aren't they nice? Aren't they beautiful?
Summer mentioned that Debbie Boone hit, and it just tugged at my heartstrings.
It's just right, yes. That really, I mean, boy, when you hear good jazz singing like that, Tim, right, that just gets, yeah. Tim, now, these are nice lamps. Forget about the $90,000 in the cash. No,
thank you.
Forget about that. Forget the $156. No, the lamps. $400 worth of lamps for $6. You would still have a $9 lead.
Oh, well, sure.
And Tim, just to help you forget.
For bulbs? Money for bulbs?
Sure. $1,000 for bulbs for just $6. Huh. How confident are you can do it? Going once, going twice. No sale. No sale. Oh, they all agree, huh? Shouldn't have bought. Didn't like the lamps. Jim mentioned Debbie Boone's song, and that did it. Tim with a $15 lead, closing in on $156,000. Every decision is tough. Name the actress who played the title role in the movie Annie Hall. Pat?
Diane Keaton.
Diane Keaton it is. Pat gets his first 5 on the plus side to 25. What Italian inventor sent the first wireless telegraph? Pat?
Marconi.
Signal. Marconi it is. 2 in a row for Pat. He pulls it within $5 of Tim. In the Longfellow poem, who was the famous grandson of an Indian name? Tim?
Ahab.
Ooh, no. An Indian named Nokomis, that is Hiawatha. And you lose 5, and Tim and Pat are now in a tie. Well, in this most important match, the money cards up on the Fame Game board could be the difference. $10 money card, I know, is up there someplace. Famous person. I am an actor, born in London in 1928. Although I graduated from the Royal Academy of Dramatic Arts, I began my screen career playing supporting roles in Hollywood. I gained popularity as the star of such TV series as Ivanhoe, The Persuaders, and The Saint. Pat?
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore is right, and Pat earns himself that pick on the board. 9 numbers up there, Pat. You'll get what's behind the one you pick.
Number 1, Jim.
And behind number 1, we have a laundry center. Frigidaire Skinny Mini Laundry Center, a family-sized washer and dryer in one compact cabinet loaded with features including variable water miser control and flowing heat drying system. Frigidaire appliances, here today, here tomorrow.
Very nice. $750 worth of appliances. They're yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. And I think I can safely say that Tim would have given him those rather than him finding a $10 money card. We'll be right back. Our champion, Tim Holloran from Black Rock, Connecticut, is within $13 of $156,561 in cash and prizes. But he's got to win. And right now he's in a tie. Tim and Pat both at 30. Lisa just 2 questions behind at 20. What type of fruit juice is the basis of the drink called a screwdriver? Tim?
Orange juice.
Orange juice it is, and the champion back to another lead by 5. According to the title of the Nancy Sinatra hit, these boots are, Tim?
They're made for walking.
Yes, indeed, and the champion stretches it out now to a $10 lead. What machine was patented in 1846 by Elias Howe? Lisa?
A cotton gin.
No. Sewing machine. Howe. The sewing machine, you lose 5. Sorry about that, Lisa, but the incorrect answer down to 15. What is the name of the string you pull to release your parachute? Tim?
The ripcord.
Ripcord it is, and the champion with a $15 lead again. Now, Tim. Instant bargain time. You have a $15 lead. I know you're not thinking of the $90,000 cat. No, he's thinking about this.
Tim, picture taking will be as fun as a 3-ring circus with this great 35mm camera. A versatile camera with interchangeable components virtually eliminates the need for handheld meters with lens furnished by Sammy's Camera. And it's normally priced at $989. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $11.
Now, Tim, do you like the camera?
Love it.
Isn't that wonderful?
Jimmy Olsen had one like that.
Yes. 11, that's right. And
Daily
Superman
Planet.
just squashed it. $11 it would cost here normally. I'm going to do 2 things for you, just because I know you're thinking about that camera. $989 camera. I'll knock $1 off. It would be $10. You would still have a big one-question lead over Pat, and you would have to buy film $1,500. $1,500 in cash, $989 camera for $10. Going once. Going twice. No, sir. Oh.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Didn't want to buy. Hanging on to that lead. $15 lead. What crop is the favorite food of the boll weevil? Tim?
Cotton.
Cotton is right. Champion out with a $20 lead. And more than enough money for everything we've got, including that cash, $90,000. Name the legendary basketball team whose theme song is Sweet Georgia Brown. Tim?
The Harlem Globetrotters.
Yes, indeed. And he's beginning to move now. $25 lead. One of the main attractions of this island is the Bay of Naples. In the Bay of Naples, Lisa?
Capri.
Is the Blue Grotto? That's exactly right. Capri it is. Lisa, you're back to 20. Yeah. Don't get nervous there, Lisa. Don't let him intimidate you. What's the term for a lens whose surface curves outward? Tim?
Fisheye.
No. Nope. Convex. Convex. Champion loses 5, down to 50. Still a $20 lead. What eastern city is served by National and Dulles airports? Tim?
Washington, D.C.
That's exactly right, and he gets that 5 back to 55. Yeah. $25 lead at this point. Talking about airports and airlines, on a recent flight, this is true, a flight attendant with a sense of humor was demonstrating the oxygen mask with these instructions. After you put on the mask, do not remove it until instructed or until you get home and your neighbor asks what's that stupid yellow thing is on your face. Well, Tim stretched it out a little bit in that last segment. Right now he enjoys a $25 lead. Back to the fame game, $15 money card added up there. Famous place. I am a sports arena built in 1921 and expanded 10 years later for the Olympics. My present seating capacity, Lisa?
Coliseum.
The Coliseum is right, yes, the Los Angeles Coliseum. And Coliseum is all we needed for Lisa to have a pick of the board.
3.
And behind number 3, we have a car stereo. Panasonic Supreme Elite AM/FM stereo cassette car radio with advanced features like electronic tuning and hyper tuner. Furnished by Panasonic Car Radio Audio.
And that's very nice. That is a $439 car stereo. And I'm happy to say at this point, no one's going to go home empty-handed. Everyone's got something. Tim, of course, wants everything we've got. The last monarch to rule this nation was King Farouk. Pat?
Egypt.
Egypt is right, and Pat goes to 35. In 1855, what chemist invented the laboratory gas burner? Lisa?
Bunsen.
Bunsen is right. Elisa starts to make a move. She goes to 25. What fictional character has been played by Jock Mahoney, Buster Crabbe? Tim?
Tarzan.
And Johnny Weissmuller was my Tarzan. You're right, Tarzan it is, and Tim to 60. Tim, again, the opportunity to buy. You're at $60. Pat is in second place at 35, and this is a very nice prize.
Tim, here's a grand way of traveling, a sensational motor scooter. This sleek runabout features a 100cc air-cooled engine with direct drive and an interchangeable spare tire from Burbank Kawasaki. And it's normally priced at $1,599. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $16.
Isn't that nice?
Great off-road vehicle.
It is a nice vehicle. $1,599 vehicle for $16. If we knock 16 off your score, you would still have the lead. You could easily afford the $16.
Let's talk business.
Let's talk business.
Come on.
Let's talk some serious business. Hit that buzzer. You've got that beautiful, beautiful motor scooter and $2,000 in cash. Going once. Going twice. Go. No sale. If Tim wins this game, he is $156,000 richer. I don't know if I would have bought either. We will be right back. Give me my money, Timothy.
Got it. Check change. Vegas. That's it.
Tim Holloran has enough money for everything, including that cash jackpot of $90,000. He's got to win. That's all he has to do at this point. He's got more than $43. He's at 60, Pat at 35, Lisa at 25. Name the medieval wars undertaken by European Christians. Tim?
The Crusades.
To reconquer the Holy Land, the Crusades it is. Good anticipation by the champion. He goes to 65. I got to tell you, he's more calm than his friends out there rooting for him. They are a nervous wreck. The flag of what tiny European nation displays the crossed keys of St. Pat?
Switzerland.
Nope. of St. Peter and the Papal Crown, the Vatican, and the quick buzzer cost Patty loses a valuable 5 down to 30. This actress finally won an Academy Award for her role in the film Butterfield 8. Pat?
Elizabeth Taylor.
Got that 5 right back. Taylor it is. You got a 35. Well, up on the board someplace is a big $25 money card, and for Pat and Lisa, that might be very important. For Tim, it could be the most important pick he's had since he's been with us. A famous thing, third and final crack of the fame game. I am a planet with a diameter more than 11 times that of Earth. I am the 5th closest planet to the sun and take almost 12 Earth years to orbit it. Ancient astronomers named me after the king of the Roman gods, Tim.
Jupiter.
You are right. He's got control of the board. I think that was the most important thing for him, to get control of the board. And now what are you going to find up there, Tim?
I bet you know what number I'm going to pick.
You've picked the same one all along. What
Number
are you gonna
4.
Pick? Number 4.
And behind number 4, we have a wood stove. Lopez Answer wood-burning stove. Efficiency designed to fit your decor and budget with solid brass doors and S-class details. The Answer, furnished by Lopez.
What, Tim?
It gets cold in Connecticut.
It gets cold in Connecticut. That's an $800 wood stove, but I don't think he cares about that right now. Where were those big money cards?
Fine, the 5, the 2, and the 8.
But 2 4s would have done it. Well, the speed round finishes it up. 60 seconds on the clock. Tim, if he wins, is $156,561 richer. Lisa and Pat, you've got ample opportunity to overtake him because I've got a lot of questions. 65 for Tim, 35 for Pat, and 25 for Lisa. We start the speed round now. If you're good with plants, you're said to have what color thumb? Lisa?
Green.
Right. What was the name of the man who shot Abraham Lincoln? Tim?
John Wilkes Booth.
Right. Name the actor who played Captain Kirk on Star Trek. Tim?
William Shatner.
Right. What gem is nature's hardest substance? Tim?
The diamond.
Right. What sport would you play on a diamond? Lisa?
Baseball.
Right. Who invented the first commercially successful steamboat? Tim?
Fulton.
Right. How many sides are equal on an isosceles triangle? Lisa?
6.
Wrong. What federal agency, clear the board, is known by the initials FDA? Tim?
Food and Drug Administration.
Yes. Name the Virginia city that was the capital of the Confederacy. Pat?
Richmond.
Right. Who wrote the children's story, The Ugly Duckling? Lisa?
Hans Christian Andersen.
Right. What kind of huge creature is a Kodiak? Tim?
It's a bear.
Right. What canal connects the Mediterranean and Red Seas? Lisa? Time. Which of our, clear the board, which of our presidents, clear the board, shares his name with Ohio's largest city? Tim?
Cleveland.
You're right, then you've done it. He did it. Way to go, Timothy. $90,000 in cash. Come on down here with your friends. I know they want to congratulate you. Pat, Lisa, got to say goodbye. Thank you. But it was all Tim today. I'll tell you what. You just stay there and say hello. We'll tell Tim everything he's won right after this. Don't go away. Way to go. Congratulations, Tim. Congratulations.
I got to shake them in the first rock.
Congratulations. We are finally just relaxing here for a moment, Tim. Again, congratulations. Let your suitcase sit here for a moment. You've got all of the prizes we've got on the stage. Now, you know you've seen the sauna. There's a baby grand piano. There's a lady's fur. You haven't had a good look at a couple of prizes. They're all yours. So let's take a look, first of all, at this wonderful ring.
Here's elegance with a ring to it. This stunning lady's ring. A beautiful jade stone set in a platinum band, surrounded by diamonds. Yours with a gift certificate from Jewels by Edouard of Beverly Hills. And this ring is priced at $8,000.
And that's just one of the things you've got. You've got everything, including that ring. You look at that for a moment, and boy, a trip that you have got to enjoy is this one, and it's included in your winnings. Jay?
If you're up for a little romance, here's a trip to fabulous Venice, Italy. We'll fly you and a friend from Los Angeles for 7 unforgettable nights in Venice, where you may dine in quaint cafes, see priceless works of art, and take a romantic gondola ride down the Grand Canal. This great trip is priced at $9,000.
$9,000 trip to Venice. That is yours as well. What?
Cesar Romero. I always wanted to be.
And you've got yourself a great car as well. Jay.
Drive one of the greats, an Alfa Romeo. A classic two-seater sports convertible featuring hand-finished mahogany steering wheel, leather seats, and AM/FM stereo. Furnished by Bob Ruman Pontiac. And this great car is priced at $20,340.
So you've got all the prizes we've got. They are a total of $66,561 in prizes. And you have added this.
A cash jackpot of $90,000.
$90,000 in cash. Actually, you're well over $90,000 in cash. Tim, I know you said you wanted to mention something as well, right?
I belong to an organization back in Black Rock called the SS Norden Club, and it's a place where wayward boys or just the kids from the street can come and hang out. It's a non-profit club, and I would like to donate some of my winnings to the club and to Dan Roach, its president, and thank him for coming out here with me to L.A.
That's terrific. That is lovely. Tim Holleran, a fine, fine champion. Now, we're going to start over again with $50,000 cash jackpot and other lovely prizes, but Tim Holleran, a nice man, is leaving us with $166,875 in cash and prizes. Wow, only on Fail of the Century. Bye for now. Way to go, Tim. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jimmy. You guys
Prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. Sale of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Century is a Red Stranding production. So far, Curtis Warren has won cash and prizes totaling $86,288. Today, one of our contestants could win a personal computer, a stereo system, a gold watch, or a trip to Singapore, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this pair of Pontiac Fieros and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And we appreciate you joining us for a very important match. Our champion has cleared the entire winner's board, as Jay was saying, over $86,000 in cash and prizes. He has chosen to risk those 10 major prizes on that board in order to try to add $50,000 in cash as well as the 10 prizes. Let's welcome him back, a very gutsy champion, Curtis Warren. Hello, Curtis.
Hi, Jim. It's great to be back.
And again, I repeat, everything you've picked up in the instant bargains and sales surprises, and it's been considerable, those are not at risk. You are risking the 10 major prizes, including the car, trip to Jamaica, his and her furs, well, a lot of good things and a big risk. And if you win by even $1 today, you will get all 10 prizes plus $50,000 more. Any regrets about your decision, or are you still confident?
No, I just want to get it going.
And that's what we're going to do. Good luck, Curtis. And here to introduce the challengers, so we're going to try to stop him, is Summer Bartholomew. Yeah, I guess once the die is cast, you just want to get out and do it.
Let's go for it, Ben.
Who do we have?
She's a crafty person, originally from Pensacola, Florida. A warm hello to Elaine Augustine.
Hello, Elaine.
And he turned his hobby into a business. From Oxnard, California, say hi to Skip Remley.
Hi there, Skip.
Hello, Jim.
Summer will see you with some all-important instant bargains. Thank you. Let's get acquainted with these nice folks before we get started. Skip, you turned your hobby into a business.
Yeah, I did. About 6 years ago, I decided that I liked fishing so much that I'd open up a tackle shop, and I've never regretted it.
Oh, that sounds like love. Boy, I bet there are people envying you all across the country who are fishermen.
Well, I've been told that.
Nice to have you here. Elaine, a crafty person. What a terrible thing to say about a nice lady.
I sew for fun and
Oh.
profit. I have children's clothing and accessories on consignment in local boutiques.
Oh, so you've kind of turned a hobby into business for you, too?
Yes, I have.
Well, delighted to have you here as well. I don't have to tell the two of you, you are up against a very tough champion. I can only say good luck to all three of you. We'll start you off with $20 and this question. Color him, please, at the success of his hit film, The Color Purple. Curtis?
Steven Spielberg.
Steven Spielberg is right. $5 for the correct answer. Curtis took a chance. It pays off, and he's on the plus side by another $5. In the Revolutionary War, what country's soldiers were called the Redcoats? Curtis?
The British.
The British is right, and 2 in a row for the champion, a $10 lead. In what language would our show be called Ailse of the Curtis?
Pig Latin.
And entry say, that's right, Pig Latin is what it is. Curtis gets another $5. All work and no play, Curtis.
Makes Johnny a dull boy.
No. Makes Jack a dull boy. And sorry about that, but you lose $5 for the incorrect answer, Curtis. That's a chance you take when you buzz in there quickly, down to 30. You can rat it, tease it, or Curtis.
Your hair.
Or frost it. That's what it is. It's hair, and he gets that $5 back and a $15 lead. Well, as you undoubtedly know, the player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Of course, Curtis, closing in on $50,000, might have some decisions to make. $15 lead over Skip and Elaine, Curtis. You can easily afford to buy this.
Curtis, when you're writing, you'll want to watch your P's and Q's on the amazing new Smith Corona typewriter with Spellwrite 1 electronic dictionary. It actually catches your mistakes before you do. Spellwrite, furnished by Smith Corona. Very good. And it's normally priced at $449, but today on Sale of the Century, it shares for only $6.
Very nice. Beautiful type. Got Karen sitting there at the typewriter. She is the slowest typist. She used to proofread Skywriters. She is the slowest typist. $449 for that beautiful typewriter, Curtis.
That is a beautiful typewriter.
It
but
is.
do your writers really look like that, Jim?
Do I write? Unfortunately, no. The girls do. I don't want to get in trouble. The girl writers do.
Well, of course.
Curtis, cost you $6. Cut your lead to $9. All you've got to do is lead by $1 at the end of this show, and you're $50,000 richer. Elaine is trying to help you there, pushing your hand. I'll help you even more. I won't push your hand, Curtis. I will just say $447 typewriter for just $6 to make it easy for you. $500 in cash right off the bat. $500. Going once. Going twice. No sale. I mean, he's just trying for $50,000. Doesn't want to buy. Hanging on to the lead. Name the classic TV show that began with a little boy whistling, Curtis?
The Andy Griffith Show?
No. Little boy whistling for his collie to come home. That is Lassie, and the quick buzzer cost the champion another $5. $10 lead, however. The New English, the Revised Standard, Curtis.
Bibles?
The King James are all versions of what book? You are right. The Bible it is. Curtis to 35. To a good newspaper reporter, the 5 W's are Curtis?
Reading, writing, and arithmetic. I don't know.
Who, what, where, when, and all we needed was why. But again, the champion gets in quick, loses another $5. And he's got a $10 lead. Coincidentally, there is a $10 money card going up on the board as we play the fame game for control of that board. We're looking for a famous person. I was born in Oregon in 1927 with the name Carl Hilding. Most people now refer to me by my nickname. Because my father was a dentist, I was called Little Doc. I began studying music at age 12 by Elaine.
Doc Severinsen.
Doc Severinsen is right. Yes, indeed. And Elaine gets control of that board. First of all, where's the $10 money card?
And then 9.
Well, the lights are flashing, and if you can stop the flashing lights on that $10, we'll add it to your score. You would be in a tie with Curtis. We're locked into your buzzer, Elaine. Good luck.
Come on, 10.
Oh, you landed on number 4. What does she get?
Book cassettes. Unabridged bestsellers performed on tape. Now you may read with your ears as you drive, walk, jog, or just relax. Book cassettes furnished by Brilliance Corporation.
That's $300 worth of book cassettes, and they, of course, are yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. I know it'll come as a surprise to you as you were looking at those book cassettes. The gentleman leading the cheers for the book cassettes was Curtis Warren. We'll be right back.
shoelaces are holding you back, always making you stop to tie, untie, or adjust. That's why we came up with Hickeys, a new way to lace up. Put them in once and never think about them again. Slip your shoes on and off with freedom. Never tie, never stop. Hickeys.
Call J.G. Wentworth.
J.G. Wentworth, how can I help you get cash?
I want to pay off my debt and move into my own place, but I need cash now to do it.
Do you get regular payments from an insurance company?
Yes, monthly, but the thing is, it's my money and I need it now.
Right. In exchange for some or all of your future payments, we give you a lump sum of cash now. Call now and you'll also get $25 for receiving a quote.
Call 877-CASH-NOW.
Thanks, J.G. Wentworth.
If you have Medicare, listen up. The Medicare enrollment deadline is only days away.
Don't get stuck with a plan that's the wrong fit. Try the new Fit Score from Health Markets, your insurance marketplace. It instantly pairs you with plans that fit your insurance needs by comparing thousands of plans from nationwide companies to maximize your savings and get you the benefits you deserve.
And that's why I love Health Markets, your insurance marketplace. They search thousands of plans from leading insurance companies to find a plan that's right for you.
Call or visit Health Markets today for your free plan comparison. You could get a plan with no copays, no deductibles, or $0 monthly premiums. Get vision or dental coverage, including dentures, at no additional cost. Get plans with hearing aids, glasses, wellness visits, even gym memberships, all at no additional cost. Or find benefits you may not know exist, like home health aid support, or everything from vitamins all the way to diabetic supplies.
And they can find you a plan that lets you keep your doctors. I know that's important for me.
You can even find plans with new benefits that you may not know are available.
The right Medicare fit can make all the difference.
Switching to a new plan may help you save over $1,200 a year in out-of-pocket costs and more.
You may also qualify for special subsidies that lower your prescription drug costs.
Are you missing out? Don't get stuck in a plan that's the wrong fit all of next year. Compare your plan today with the new Health Markets Fit Score. And remember,
Health Markets doesn't just work for one insurance company. They work to help you, and they do it all for free.
Your insurance marketplace, Health Markets.
There may be Medicare benefits and savings you're missing out on. Only Health Markets has the free Fit Score. Call 800-279-7300 before the deadline. That's 800-279-7300.
Buzzr's giving you something new for the holidays. 25 episodes never before seen on Buzzer.
Betty. Miss Whiz-Bang of 1975.
It's our 5th annual Betty White Christmas.
Sauce-sign body. On a party.
And what could be better than 5 days of Betty? Plus, on Christmas, Buzzer gives you Betty at her best all day long.
Betty White, sad.
Oh, boy. We wish you a Betty White Christmas, starting December 16th, only on Buzzer. Let's play.
Curtis Warren risking all 10 prizes off the winner's board to try to get those prizes plus $50,000 in cash. He's got a $10 lead over Skip and Elaine in this most important match. What are you learning if you're taking classes at the Cordon Bleu? Curtis?
Cooking.
Cooking is right, and a $15 lead for the champion. According to the classic tune by Frank Sinatra. Elaine?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. No. Fairy tales can come true. They can happen to you if you're young at heart, is what we wanted.
And I am.
Sorry about that, Elaine. You lose 5 for the incorrect answer and down to 15. What kind of instrument accompanies you if you're singing a cappella? Curtis?
No instrument.
Absolutely none. You are right. Curtis hits the $40 mark. On what part of your body are your pedal digits, Curtis?
Your feet?
They are your toes, your pedal digits. You are right. All I got was pedal, and he's up to 45. Well, an instant bargain again. Curtis, you didn't want to buy with a $15 lead. You now got a $25 lead, Curtis. Forget about $50,000.
Sure.
Think of this.
Curtis, go take a hike in beautiful Lake Arrowhead. We'll lure you and a friend from Los Angeles to enjoy a weekend for 2 at the Getaway near Lake Arrowhead, including continental breakfast each morning and a special dinner for 2 in the privacy of your very own special 3-bedroom guest house furnished by the Getaway. And it's normally priced at $740. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $11.
Well, nice trip to Lake Arrowhead. $740 trip cost just, what is this?
It's beautiful up there, right?
Cost just $11. Your wife Sharon, I know, is here today to root for you. Sharon, wouldn't you like to go to Lake Arrowhead? Don't ask, she said.
yes.
How is that for moral support? She said, don't ask. I'd like for you to go. You've got a $25
I would
lead.
love to go, Jim.
Would you?
Oh, it's just a terrific, serene place. I just can't imagine a better place to spend my
Right.
time.
Pardon me while I seek higher ground
Yes.
here, Curtis. I think he's. I'll tell you what, though, Curtis. I will do this for you just to make it easy for you. You take that $740 trip to Lake Arrowhead for $11. You would have a $14 lead. All you got to do is win, and I'll throw in $1,000 in cash to go with it.
Oh my goodness.
Going once. Going twice. No sale.
I can't do it.
Can't do it. He wants a big lead with this one. There is a $25 money card coming up a little later. Back with us on all three players. What kind of poisonous creature is a black widow? Curtis?
That's a spider.
It is indeed a spider. Curtis at 50. On what federal building in Washington, D.C.? Skip.
Pentagon.
Would you find the inscription equal justice under law? No, that's the Supreme Court. And Skip loses 5 down to 15. Curtis is so quick with that buzzer, after a while you got to feel like, got to try to get in there.
You sure do.
In what New York town would you find the U.S. Curtis?
New York City?
No. U.S. Military Academy. It's catching, isn't it? You lose 5 for West Point. Curtis down to 45. Name the scientist who discovered both a successful, Curtis?
Pasteur?
Rabies vaccine and a process for treating milk. You're right. Pasteur it is. That chance paid off with another 5. Could you at the moment think of any other scientist, Curtis?
How about Salk?
No,
I don't know.
The wisecracking wooden-headed partner of Curtis?
Edgar Bergen?
No. Ventriloquist Edgar Bergen was, no, the wooden-headed one was Charlie McCarthy. We wanted the other one. You lose 5 again, back down to 45. Talking about Edgar Bergen and Charlie McCarthy, Edgar Bergen was always teasing Charlie McCarthy about getting a job, telling him hard work never killed anyone. And Charlie said hard work may have never killed anyone, but why take chances? We'll be right back to this important matchup.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your own. The constant struggle is over.
Now there's a better way. It's HDIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel.
For over 25 years, we've home delivered to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. Nearly 1 million people have called HDIS for discreet home delivery. Here's what our customers have to say.
HDIS is phenomenal. Best products, best fit.
HDIS is wonderful. It's changed my life. I can now go out of the house.
If we can help you or someone you care for,
call for your free sample pack. You'll get a free catalog, $55 in money-saving coupons, plus free product samples to try in the privacy of your home.
There's no other place you can call and talk to a real person who genuinely cares about your happiness and comfort.
Our counselors will help you choose the right product.
And unlike stores, we're always in stock. We talk to people with bladder leakage issues every day. We understand your needs. We have the largest selection of national and specialty brands in more styles and sizes than you'll find at any store.
HDIS has every product you can imagine.
For the first time in years, I was able to take a walk with my husband. Thank you, HDIS, for giving me back my freedom.
You'll get what you need. Satisfaction guaranteed.
If you deal with bladder leakage, there is a better way. Call HDIS for your free sample pack with free catalog, coupons, and free samples. HDIS, the better way.
For your free sample pack, including free catalog, $55 in money-saving coupons, and free product samples, call 1-800-261-3581, 1-800-261-3581, 1-800-261-3581.
The pressure that $50,000 might have gotten to our champion Curtis Warren a little bit on the last segment. He went backwards a little bit. He's still got the lead, however. It is Curtis at 45 and Elaine and Skip both at 15. We're adding another money card, a $15 money card, 2 of them up there, Fame Game and a Famous Thing. I look like a bear, but I am really not related to any member of the bear family. I have soft, thick fur. Elaine.
Koala bear?
You are exactly right. The koala is not a bear. You are correct. Nicely done, Elaine. You've got control of that board. Where's that other money card, Summer?
Behind the 5.
The lights are flashing, 2 of them to shoot for. We're locked into your buzzer, Elaine. Good luck.
Come on, 15.
Way up in the corner, number 1. What does she get?
Sunglasses. Ray-Ban leather sunglasses. Classic styles with rich leather accents. Plus sun-sensitive gradient fashion lenses for wear indoors and out. Furnished by Bausch & Lomb.
That's over $200 worth of sunglasses.
Thank you.
Yours to keep. And again, isn't it a coincidence? Just like the book cassettes, no one cheered more than Curtis that that's what you got.
Love that prize.
Those money cards stay up there. Now, that means with that third and final Crack of the Fame game, all 3 of them will be up there, including a big one worth $25 to come. All 3 of you now win this. The only film critic to win a Pulitzer Prize is Gene Siskel's co-host, Curtis.
Roger Ebert.
Roger Ebert is exactly right. Then Curtis for the $50 mark. Nicely solved. It's up to you to figure out who done it now that this famous... Elaine?
Sherlock Holmes?
No. Now that this famous board game has hit the big screen. Clue, yeah. Quick buzzer cost you, Elaine. What's the name of that tall, round building next to the barn? Skip.
The silo.
Yeah, well, that's where the grain is stored. Stored is the silo. Skip back to the $20 mark. But Curtis, you have a $30 lead. Lovely daughter, I believe. Yeah.
Beautiful girl.
Oh. Boy, this would look good for your daughter.
I think she'd love that, Jim.
Curtis, here's an instant bargain that just may put you to sleep. This sofa bed adds the beauty of brass to your home. A comfortable couch during the day, a comfortable bed at night. Furnished by Swan Brass Beds. And it's normally priced at $1,410. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $16.
Oh, isn't that nice? What's your daughter's name, Curtis?
Beg your pardon?
What's your daughter's name?
Krista.
Krista. And Krista is here, right?
Krista came just for this occasion,
Jim. Oh, Krista, boy, you look so good on this bed. $1,410 bed. Of course, it would cost Daddy $16.
Oh, that's quite a lot of money.
It would cut that lead. That would cut your lead to $14.
Come on.
Do it.
Curtis.
Jim, are you going to do this to me?
Curtis, Krista would look good in that bed.
A lovely child, definitely deserving of something of that quality.
That's right. Don't think about the $50,000. Forget that.
Out of your mind.
Remember that if you buy that bed, you will have a $14 lead.
Insurmountable.
All you have to do is win. Someone said it's still a lot. And I'll throw in with it 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Come on, Curtis. Keep going, Jim.
I'll throw in $2,000.
Yeah.
But your lead would be less than 3 questions. Going once. Going twice. No sale. Not even with 2. Do you agree with him, the audience?
You know how I love to buy, Jim. But...
I know. Not this time. Would you have bought if you were in his shoes out there with all of this money?
I would've.
Well, it's his decision. We'll be back to see if he made the right one right after this.
Up next, cars, money, jewelry. Who can take all this temptation? You can with a double play of temptation. It's too tempting not to stay tuned.
Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now open. Did you know you may now be eligible for additional Medicare-approved benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage? The Medicare Benefits Helpline is now open to help anyone on Medicare make sure you are getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-940-1652 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free meal delivery, and free rides to medical appointments. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or no copays. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify for additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. Did you know you may be eligible for additional benefits with a Medicare Advantage plan? that includes additional benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage, free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free meal delivery, and free rides to medical appointments? Just call 800-940-1652 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or no copays. Call 800-940-1652. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now open. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to make sure you're getting the benefits that meet your needs. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and benefits review are absolutely free. Just call 800-940-1652. That's 800-940-1652. Call 800-940-1652.
Time for new reading glasses? Go to readers.com. Choose from hundreds of styles and colors for under $20. And now, enter this exclusive TV coupon code at checkout to save up to 40%. That's readers.com.
Curtis closing in on $50,000 was not buying. He's got a $30 lead over Skip and a $40 lead over Elaine. And all he's got to do is win for an additional $50,000. Medieval writers called him the Scourge of God. Curtis.
Shakespeare.
No. The Scourge of God, Shakespeare? Well. Because of the havoc caused by his armies. Named this king of the Huns, Attila. Attila the Hun.
Really
and the 25... What, Curtis?
I really should have waited for that one.
You lose $25 lead, however. One of the most famous landmarks in this northwestern city is the Space Needle. Curtis.
Seattle.
This time he waited and he's right. Seattle it is, and another 5. In what movie musical did Audrey Hepburn claim, Curtis?
A Nun Story.
No. movie musical. Sister Mary could have danced all night. No, that's My Fair Lady.
Oh,
I could have danced all night. No, you lose 5 on that one, Curtis. Down to 45. Oh, my friends, the nuns are going to laugh at that one. Time now for the fame game. Third and final crack of that fame game. $25 money card up there. And Curtis, you've got a $25 lead over Skip. Big one. Famous place. I am a landlocked European country surrounded by Italy, Yugoslavia, Romania, Russia, Poland. Skip?
Switzerland.
Incorrect. Out of the rest of the question, no dollar value. You're playing for control of the board. You stay at 20. We'll clear it. Continue for Elaine and Curtis. Let me give you those again. Surrounded by Italy, Yugoslavia, Romania, Russia, Poland, and East and West Germany. I was ruled by the Magyars for about Curtis.
Austria.
Incorrect. And Elaine, a big break for you. The rest of the question, all for yourself. Please don't shout out any answers as it becomes more clear. I was ruled by the Magyars for about 1,000 years before I became Bohemia. Thomas Masaryk was elected my first president. In 1918, my Sudeten territory was given to Germany, according to the terms of the 1938 Munich Pact. In 1948, I became a communist state. My capital is Prague. I am...
I can't.
What?
The Netherlands.
No.
I can't.
No one gets a crack at that. Czechoslovakia. Prague, Czechoslovakia.
I knew it, but I just couldn't think of it.
Elaine could not take advantage of it. Curtis breathes a sigh of relief. And now we finish up the game with a speed round, and if Curtis wins, he's $50,000 richer. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Everyone's back in. Curtis at 45, Skip at 20, Elaine at 10. Good luck. We start the speed round now. On what kind of vehicle would you find a helmsman? Elaine? Time. In what country do some residents speak with a Cockney accent? Curtis?
England.
Right. Name the American patriot who invented bifocals. Curtis?
Ben Franklin.
Right. What baseball stadium is nicknamed the house that Ruth built? Curtis?
Yankee Stadium.
Right. Which recent U.S. president's memoirs are called Keeping Faith? Curtis?
Jimmy Carter.
Right. What is the capital of Indiana? Curtis?
Springfield.
Wrong. In what month do we celebrate Columbus Day? Curtis?
October.
Right. Name the Korean who was founder of the Unification Church? Curtis?
Sung Myung Moon.
Right. On what continent would you find the Andes Mountains? Curtis?
South America.
Right. Who is the country music star nicknamed the Man in Black? Curtis?
Johnny Cash.
Right. What would you carry in a quiver? Curtis?
Arrows.
Right. What did newspaper columnist Craig Claiborne write? Curtis?
I don't know.
Time. Name the European nation which has its capital at Bern. Curtis?
Switzerland.
Right. The young of what beautiful bird is called a cygnet? Curtis?
A nightingale.
Wrong. What is Robert F. Kennedy's middle name? Curtis? Time is up. Curtis has done it. He didn't need the lucky mitt. He's $50,000 richer. There's wife Sharon and daughter Krista and $50,000 in cash for Curtis.
Congratulations. Skip, thank you for joining us. Elaine, thank you. Curtis has got it all. He's cleared the board. He's got $50,000. We'll be back with this great champion and give you his total right after this commercial timeout. Congratulations, Curtis Warren.
Driving without car insurance? Sooner or later, your luck will run out. Someone will ask for proof of insurance, and if you don't have it, it'll cost you a hefty fine, your license, your car, even jail time. Why chance it? As little as $20 down gets you covered with Good to Go auto insurance. It's fast, easy, and cheap because you buy just what you need to be legal.
Visit goodtogo.com for a free rate quote now. That's goodtogo.com.
Attention! The Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services has officially authorized new benefits that Medicare Advantage plans may include. To get the benefits you deserve, you can call the Medicare Coverage Helpline.
Hi, I'm Joe Namath. If you're on Medicare, this is important information. I called the Medicare Coverage Helpline and they instantly looked up my coverage. In this one simple call, they offered to enroll me in a plan that includes rides to medical appointments, private home aides, doctors and nurses' visits by telephone, and even home-delivered meals. The plan also includes dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage, all at no additional cost.
Don't delay. Call to see if the new benefits are available in your area.
Call the number on your screen now. It's free.
Call 1-800-748-0372. That's 1-800-748-0372 now.
Back with our champion Curtis Warren and the whole family with his wife Sharon and his daughter and brother Brian and brother and sister-in-law Renee, right? Nice to have all of you here with us. I know you're all happy for Curtis. We are happy for him because he's got everything off that winner's board. He's got a beautiful car, several lovely trips, including a great trip to Jamaica, one to Canada, another one to San Francisco. You got the $3,000 off the board, the $10,000, you just added the $50,000. Your cash total is $69,600 and a grand total in cash and prizes $136,888 for Curtis Warren. A great champion. We congratulate him. And we'll have 3 new challenges next time to start it all over again on Sale of the Century. Bye for now. Way to go.
Prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. Sale of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Vince Grundy production. Lisa Munoz has won cash and prizes totaling $72,551. Today, one of our contestants could win a brass bed, a gold watch, an oriental cabinet, or a trip to Norway, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this BMW and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now is the star of our show, Jim Perry. Thank you. Delighted to have you with us. Thank you. We're very
very happy to have you with us for Sale of the Century today, and you picked a great day to join us. A very, very exciting half hour in front of us because our champion has cleared all of the prizes off of the winner's board. 10 great prizes, including a great trip, 2 sports cars, $10,000 in cash, $3,000 in cash. She has chosen to risk those prizes in order to try to add the bonus. If she loses today, she would lose all 10 of those prizes. If she wins, she gets all 10 prizes plus an additional $50,000. So a lot to shoot for Lisa Munoz. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Jim.
Had a little time to think about it. Have you had any regrets about making the decision to go for that additional $50,000?
None at all, Jim.
No? You're ready?
I'm very excited and very
right.
happy to be here.
I can only say good luck to you. And here to introduce the challengers is Summer Bartholomew. Hello, Summer.
Hi. How are you?
Well, he's tough, and I know you have some tough. I know. Everybody's been very nervous backstage. Who did you bring?
He wants to go into training from Chula Vista, California. Say hi to Clay Kemper.
Hello there, Clay.
And she's an escape artist from Huntington Beach, California. Let's welcome Cindy Bowden.
Hi there, Cindy. Summer, we'll see you later with some bargains. Thank you. Let's get acquainted with these challengers here. Cindy, you are an escape artist?
Yes, Jim. I love to visit exotic places and meet different people through books.
Oh, I see. So you escape into your imagination there. That sounds nice. Nice to have you here. Clay, you want to go into training? I can't imagine going back into the Army. What's this mean?
Well, not actually, Jim. My secret ambition is to travel all the exotic trains of the world, like the Orient Express and Trans-Siberian Railway and the trains in Australia and New Zealand.
Oh, I would like to join you. That's one of the things I enjoy as well, trains. Nice to have you here. Good luck to all 3 of you. We'll start you all off with $20 and get into the match with us. What fictional character has been portrayed on film by David Niven, George Lazenby, Lisa?
James Bond.
And Roger Moore and Sean Connery. James Bond it is. $5 for the correct answer. Lisa goes at 25. Standing only 5'4", Dolly's husband, Lisa?
Mickey Rooney.
No. Now, he did a lot of things, but he was never president. Dolly's husband was our shortest U.S. president. James Madison was only 5'4", and you lose 5 for the incorrect answer, back down to 20. Ethel Merman once said, most people think I have nice gams. Look, Clay.
Legs.
That's what gams are, and Clay goes into the lead by a question. According to the first line of Elizabeth Barrett Browning's poem, How Do I Love Thee? Lisa?
Let me count the ways.
You got it, and you're in a tie with Clay at 25. When dressing for a formal affair, on what part of his body would a man wear his cummerbund? Lisa?
Around his waist.
You are right. Lisa goes into the lead by a question. Yes. Well, she's closing in on a lot, but of course along the way, if you're in the lead when an instant bargain comes up, you have the opportunity to buy. Lisa, a 1-question lead over Clay. How about this?
Lisa, you can add a little focus to your life with this 13-inch portable color television featuring automatic fine-tuning, 100% micro-condensed circuitry, and UHF channel dialing from Sharp. And it's normally priced at $390, but today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $5.
Well, now I know you have a small TV that you won, but this is a larger one. And Lisa, forget about the over $50,000 in prizes that you're risking in cash. Forget about the $50,000 you're trying to win. Think about each little thing as it comes along. $390 for color TV. Here it's only $5. You'd be in a tie with Clay, and I want to help you. I'll help you to the tune of, for just $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, $500 in cash right off the bat. Color TV, $500 in cash for just $5. Going once.
I don't know, Jim.
Going twice. And no sale. Not buying, even with that much cash. 1-question lead over Clay. All she's got to do is win by $1, but she's got to win. Name the actress who won an Oscar for her electrifying performance of Sally Bowes in the movie Cabaret. Lisa.
Liza Minnelli.
Liza Minnelli it is, as Lisa just keeps everyone on the buzzer. $10 lead. In Roman numerals, what number is represented by the letter D? Cindy.
50.
No. 500. 500. Sorry about that, Cindy. You lose 5 for the incorrect answer, down to 15. In fiction, what profession is held in common by characters named Philo Vance and Philip Marlowe? Lisa?
Detective.
Detectives is right, as Lisa beats Clay on the buzzer and goes to 40. Part of the fame game, and those dollars up there on the fame game board could be the difference in this most important match. $10 money card up there, and a lot of information about a famous thing. I am the oldest musical instrument of my kind. According to the Bible, I was invented by Jubal, and my earliest Clay.
Zither.
Incorrect. Out of the rest of the question, we will clear it. Continue for Cindy and Lisa. My earliest version had only 1 or 2 octaves. In 1720, a pedal attachment greatly improved me. Cindy.
A piano?
No. Oh, Lisa, great break. You've got the rest of the question all to yourself. Today, my most common version is a large instrument that rests on the floor and is held between the legs of the player. My many strings are plucked with the fingers and thumbs, a technique that was once demonstrated by the Marx brother with the blonde wig. I'm the national symbol of Ireland. I am...
Cello?
No. Oh, audience, you know? A harp. A harp. So no one gets a crack at it, but however, we will tempt you a little bit. We'll show you where that $10 money card is.
Behind the tree.
It's going to stay there, and we'll add another one. So the next Fame game, there'll be 2 of them to shoot for. Lisa couldn't take advantage of that break. We'll be right back. Lisa Munoz taking a big risk for $50,000 in cash, and she has the lead. Lisa at 40, Clay at 25, Cindy at 15. What are you doing to your meat if you soak it in a mixture of vinegar? Lisa?
Marinate.
Oil, spices, and herbs before cooking. Marinade is exactly what it is. And again, Lisa's just beating Clay to the buzzer there. She's got a $20 lead. In what country would we find one of the world's most beautiful and costly tombs, the Taj Mahal? Lisa?
India.
India is right, Lisa to 50. From the Latin word meaning empty, what do we call a space with no matter in it? Clay.
Void.
No. Oh, this time you beat her to the buzzer at the wrong time. No, a vacuum is what that is. And Clay loses 5 down to 20. After World War I, an international association of countries was formed called the League of Clay.
Nations.
You got that 5 right back and back to 25, yes. But it is Lisa with a $25 lead and an instant bargain coming up, and this is something you haven't won. Now remember, Lisa, of course, everything you pick up along the way is not at risk. How about this?
Oh, Lisa, hang on to your heart because you're off on a trip to beautiful San Francisco. We'll fly you and a friend from Los Angeles for a 3-day stay in the city by the bay where you'll enjoy the hospitality of Travelodge at the Wharf, walking distance to Fisherman's Wharf, a cable ride to Chinatown and Union Square, beautiful panoramic views and luxury accommodations furnished by Travelodge at the Wharf, and it's normally priced at $1,106. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $10.
Oh, is that great? You have not won a trip to San Francisco, right?
This is true, Jim.
You would enjoy a trip to San Francisco, I think, wouldn't you?
Oh, I love Tony Bennett.
Oh, good. Well, if you'd like to buy some of his records, I'll give you a chance to get some of his collector item versions of I Left My Heart in San Francisco. It costs you $10 for the $1,106 trip to San Francisco. You would still have a 3-question lead over Clay. You've been beating him to the buzzer. If you continue doing that, you're $50,000 richer.
Yeah?
If you go to San Francisco for $10, I will throw in for collector item records $1,000 in cash.
Ooh, Jim.
That's an over $2,000 trip for just $10. You'd still have a $15 lead. Going once, going twice, and not buying. Hanging on to the $25 lead. Large fangs that resemble long curved swords is how this prehistoric tiger got its name. Clay.
Cheetah.
Nope. No, like swords, saber-toothed tiger, prehistoric, and Clay loses 5. What phrase was coined by Winston Churchill to describe the political barrier between the Soviet bloc nations and the rest? Lisa?
Iron Curtain.
The rest of the world? Yes, it was Churchill who said it. Iron Curtain is right. Lisa to 55. On the coast of what European country can you now peacefully visit the D-Day beaches dubbed Omaha, Lisa?
France.
Utah and Juneau, and they're all in France, and Lisa to 60. In science, what name is given to the type of paper that indicates whether a solution, Lisa?
Litmus.
Is acid or alkaline? You are right. It is litmus. From the Latin meaning going on foot comes this word to describe someone who's walking. Lisa.
Pedestrian.
Pedestrian is right. Lisa with a big segment goes to 70. Yeah. Talking about being a pedestrian, I have a definitive definition about being a pedestrian from a father's perspective. A pedestrian is a man with 2 cars and 2 teenage children. We'll be right back. Lisa Munoz with a strong segment. That last one, she stretched her lead out a bit. She has a $50 lead right now over Clay. Back to the Fame game and a $15 money card added to the board. This time we look for a famous thing. I am an animal that lives in the savannas south of the Sahara Desert. A large male of my species weighs about 2,000 pounds. Like a cow, I have a cud and eat leaves, twigs. Cindy?
A camel.
Incorrect. Out of the rest of the question, we'll clear it. Continue for Clay and Lisa. Like a cow, I have a cud and eat leaves, twigs, and fruit. Lisa?
A llama?
No. Oh, Clay, this time you've got the rest of the question to yourself. I usually sleep standing up. My coat has patch-like markings and 2 bony horn-like bumps project from my skull. To drink, I must spread my forelegs apart and lower my head to the water. Due to my long legs and very long neck, I am the tallest of all animals. I am, Clay?
A giraffe.
A giraffe is right. This time you could take advantage of it, and you did. Yeah, I would have been thrown by the fact that a giraffe is about 2,000 pounds. That was interesting. $15 money card where, Summer?
Behind the one.
2 of them, and if you're going to catch her, Clay, you might need one, so we lock into your buzzer now with that light. Good luck. No, he lands on number 6. What do we have for him?
A mantle clock. Michael C. Fina's 1810 Americana mantle clock with Westminster quarter-hour striking movement in the genuine walnut hand-rubbed case. Furnished by the Michael C. Fina Company.
All right, that's over $400. And incidentally, you are going to get a couple of dollars because our judge signaled me during the break there that the answer you said a void, and we were looking for the answer a vacuum. They looked it up in the book, and they do come from the same root. So you were going to get an additional $10 added to your score. The 5 we took away plus 5 for the correct answer, and you go to $30 on that. And in a match this important, I must congratulate our judge on checking it right now. Better now than later. It is Lisa at 70, Clay at 30, Cindy at 15. Name the man who endowed the awards that were first bestowed in 1917 by the Columbia University School of Journalism. No idea? No, the Pulitzer Prizes, Joseph Pulitzer. No one wanted to try that. What is the name of the crime in which a person at a judicial proceeding swears to tell the truth? Lisa?
Perjury.
And then deliberately lies. You are right, perjury it is. Lisa to 75. In the 80s, Disney Studios re-released this 1940 animated film classic which combines colorful artwork with classical music. Cindy?
Fantasia.
There you go. Now you're back on the plus side. 5 for Cindy, going to 20. But an instant bargain, and Lisa, I will tell you, you have a $45 lead and the opportunity to buy this.
Lisa, this instant bargain will fit into your game plan for your home. Regal's Oak Game Table. Simply remove the top for bumper pool, replace the top for poker, or flip the top for dining. Complemented with 4 tavern chairs. Furnished by Regal Manufacturing Company. And it's normally priced at $1,651. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $15.
That's very nice. And Lisa, you love playing pool, right?
Yes, I do.
You want a pool table?
Yes, I
This
did.
would go terrific in a game room with the pool table. $1,651. Here it costs $15. Now, I want to lay it all out for you, Lisa, because it's your decision. You have a $45 lead. If you bought this for $15, you would still have a big lead. It would be a $30 lead. Of course, there's a $25 money card going up on the board with the third and final fame game, and there is also the speed round.
Come to see me again.
I'm coming to see you. But a $30 lead might be all you need to make $50,000. So I will give you that table, $1,651 worth, for just $15, and I will throw in, would you like to count it?
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, $1,500?
That's right. The table, $1,500 for $15, but your lead would be cut to $30. Going once, going twice, and no sale. We'll be back. If she hangs on, she's $50,000 richer. Not buying, huh? Lisa's not buying. She wants the biggest edge possible as we get down to the wire. She's got the lead. 75 for Lisa, 30 for Clay. Cindy has 20. Which U.S. president was paid tribute in James Whitmore's one-man show? Lisa?
Truman?
Give him hell, Harry. You are right. It is Truman. Lisa to 80. According to legend, what patron saint illustrated the idea of the Holy Trinity by using a shamrock? Lisa.
St. Patrick.
St. Patrick is right. Patron saint of Ireland. And Lisa at 85. A group of soldiers called Hessians fought for England during the American Revolution. From what country did these Hessians, Lisa?
Russia?
No. They came from Germany. First time in a while, Lisa's taking a backward step. She loses 5. And now, that third and final fame game of the big $25 money card goes up there. If you're going to catch her, Clay or Cindy, you might need it. We're looking for a famous person. I was born in California in 1913. At age 10, I worked as a bean picker. Later, as a janitor and amusement park barker. I married Thelma Catherine Ryan, got into politics in 1936, became a congressman, then a senator. I served 8 years as vice president of the U.S. When I ran for president, I was defeated by John F. Kennedy. Cindy.
Richard Nixon.
You are exactly right. Yes, he once worked as a bean picker, a janitor, and an amusement park barker. Cindy, where's that $25 money card, Summer?
Behind the 9.
All righty, we're locking into your buzzer now, Cindy, so good luck.
25, 25, 25.
Lands on 15. That might help the cause as Cindy jumps into second place. We have the $15. She goes to 35. And now we finish up this most important game with a speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock, please? It is Lisa at 80, Clay at 30, Cindy at 35. But I've got a lot of questions if you get on a roll. But if Lisa is ahead at the end, she is $50,000 richer. Good luck. We start the speed round now. What common household tool comes in varieties such as claw, ball peen? Lisa.
Hammer.
Right. Which U.S. city has sports teams named the Celtics and Bruins? Lisa.
Boston.
Right. What is the translation of the Spanish word mañana? Lisa.
Tomorrow.
Right. In our solar system, how many planets are known to orbit the sun? Lisa.
9.
Right. What famous street is the home of the New York Stock Exchange? Lisa.
Wall Street.
Right. Who was the first U.S. vice president and second president? Clay.
Adams.
Right. In the Armed Forces Parade, what is held by the color bearer? Lisa.
Flag.
Right. What natural stimulant is often found in tea and coffee? Lisa.
Caffeine.
Right. What is the state capital of Alaska? Clay.
Juneau.
Right. What would you wrap around your fingers if you were playing catch cradle? Lisa.
String.
Right. Name the author of Uncle Tom's Cabin. Lisa.
Harriet Beecher Stowe.
Right. Which body organ is treated by a cardiologist? Lisa.
The heart.
Right. Name the Scottish author who wrote the novels Rob Roy and Ivanhoe. Lisa.
Sir Walter Scott.
Right. What city's fashionable West End has an intersection called Piccadilly? Lisa.
London.
Right. Time is up, and Lisa did it big. Wow. Summer's got a suitcase for her, and she has $50,000 in cash on top of everything else. Well, they're giving you a standing ovation out there, Lisa. Congratulations. Way to go. Congratulations, my dear. I know you were nervous about taking the risk, and it paid off. Way to go. Lisa Munoz, $50,000 richer in cash. Congratulations, Cindy. Clay, thank you very much for joining us. We will wrap things up with Lisa and give you that great total that she's gone home with right after this commercial timeout. Congratulations. It's wonderfully heavy, isn't it? Back with our champion, Lisa Munoz, and I've got to share something with you. Lisa, if you've been with us over the last couple of weeks, she had a baby recently, and the thing that she wanted the most when she came on here was to make some money to pay the doctor bills, which are still hanging around. Well, she has more than done that, and we are thrilled for Lisa. You've got all the prizes off the board, trip to Hawaii, 2 sports cars, a lot of artwork, diamond ring, the pool table, which I know you wanted.
Yeah.
Your cash total with the $50,000 plus all the other cash you picked up along the way, your cash total alone is $68,200. And Lisa is leading us with a grand total of $122,561 in cash and prizes. Congratulations.
Thank you.
3 new challenges. We're going to do it all over again next time on 10 of the Century. Bye for now.
Some of our defining contestants will receive... So far, Jody Spreckles has won cash and prizes totaling $57,012. Today, one of our contestants could win a piano, diamond earring, a personal computer, or a trip to Hawaii, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Porsche. and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Hello there. Thank you. Nice to have you here. Welcome to Sale of the Century. You picked a great day to join us because on our last show, our champion cleared the winner's board, and she decided to take a big risk to try to add a $50,000 bonus. Let's welcome her back, gutsy champion, Jody Spreckles. Hi, Jody.
Hi, Jim.
Well, any second thoughts about taking that risk?
Nope.
All right, you're confident. Well, you know what it involves now. You are risking the 10 major prizes that you picked up on the board. If you win today by even $1, you'll get those 10 prizes plus $50,000 extra. If you lose those 10 prizes. All set?
All set.
Good luck. Here to introduce the challengers, Summer Bartholomew. Hello there.
Thank you.
Got some good players for today? Big match.
Yes. This contestant has been known to drop in unannounced from Long Beach, California. Let's hear it for Jim Alabashi.
Hi there, Jim.
And this contestant past guests always say she's originally from Detroit, Michigan. A big hand to J.T. Tate.
Hi there, J.T. And we'll see you a little later with some bargains. Thank you. J.T., house guests always say cheese.
That's right, Jim. Being a photography buff, I got interested in cameras, and I now have a collection of 30 or 40 of them all over the house.
Well, and win the championship today, you can add another one. I know we've got a great camera on the winner's board. Well, good luck. And Jim, you've been known to drop in unannounced. See, that's usually impolite. What is that about?
Well, Jim, I was remodeling the house and fell through the ceiling, landed on the dining room table where my wife and her friends were having a coffee break.
That's very impolite, Jim. That's definitely unannounced. Well, nice to have you all here. Looks like the J Show with J.T., Jim, Jody, and I'm Jim, and you got $20, and here we go. What colorful nickname is shared by funny men Fox and Skelton? J.T.?
Red.
Red it is. $5 for the correct answer. J.T. goes to 25. In what condition is a cowboy if he's gone to the last roundup? Jody?
He passed away.
Oh, you put that so nicely. Yes, indeed. $5 for Jody to 25. The only time it's truly proper to dribble and dunk is, J.T.?
Basketball game.
That's what you're doing when you can dribble and dunk. Play basketball. You go to 30. When your long-lost relative comes to visit, you might say he's a sight for... Jody.
Sore eyes.
You got it. Just beating everyone at the buzzer. Jody ties J.T. By what French name do we know a small clasp for holding a woman's hair? J.T.
Barrette.
Hey, you got it. You've gone back into the lead by a question. Yeah. Time for this in bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. J.T., you have a $5 lead over a formidable champion, and it's your opportunity to buy. Oh, here's a domestic scene we all know and love.
JT, you'll clean up with this bargain. KitchenAid's traditional quality portable dishwasher converts to a built-in without a conversion kit. 16-position upper rack adjusts for oversized items, furnished by KitchenAid, and it's normally priced at $629. But today on Sale of the Century, it's for only $5.
Oh, beautiful. Look at this. How come your friend Reggie Theus came down? I mentioned you were doing dishes. He started to laugh. I can't imagine why. JT, beautiful dishwasher, $629.
I need all the help I can get in the kitchen.
Cost you $5. I'll give you $100 for soap, making it a $729 bargain for $5. You'll be in a tie with Jody. Going once, going twice. She's gonna buy. She likes that washer at $100 in cash. $729 bargain for just $5. Well, not about your score. You and Jody in a tie. On television, what backwoods family battled a corrupt Southern politician called Boss Hogg? Jody.
The Dukes of Hazzard.
Dukes of Hazzard it is, and Jody goes into the lead again. Supposedly, whose last words were et tu, Brute? Jim.
Caesar.
Or Popeye, either one. You're right. Caesar it is. Jim goes to 25. This author has sold more than 60 million copies of her books, including Full Circle and Crossings. She's... Jody?
Danielle Steele.
You are exactly right, and you've got another $5 on the for you. Fame Game. Playing for control of the Fame Game board, and in an important match like this, every dollar could be so important. Famous person. I was born in 1935, grew up to become a popular singer with nearly 80 albums to my credit. I was a college track star and basketball player, planned to be a phys ed teacher, till I was given free singing lessons. Before long, I had recorded my first hit, All the Way. Jim.
Johnny Mathis.
Johnny Mathis is right. Jim gets control of that board. Yep. $10 money card where, Summer?
Behind you, number 1.
And we lock the flashing lights into your buzzer, Jim. Good luck.
$10 money card. Come on now.
No, lands on number 7, and he gets
a console cabinet. American of Martinsville. Beautiful crafted console with 2 brass-clad leaded glass doors, lighted glass end panels, designed with a warm, versatile finish, furnished by American of Martinsville.
Very nice. $530 cabinet. That is yours to keep, no matter how you finish in the game, and just $15 separate the players. Good game, an important game. Back to it right after this.
Don't touch the new Friskies.
New improved Friskies presents Frisky Business. Take your Friskies down off the shelf. Could eat the whole box by myself. New Friskies cat food in my bowl. It makes me wanna just lose control. Other cat foods ain't got no soul. All I want is Friskies in my bowl. New Friskies double-coated taste will bring out the Frisky in your cat.
Louise, it's so wet outside, it smells wet inside.
We need Arm & Hammer Carpet Deodorizer. 100% active deodorizing ingredients. While ordinary brands sit on top, Arm & Hammer penetrates to destroy deep down odors.
Whole room's fresh.
Work better, longer, cost less too.
Want to know my bathing secret? Arm & Hammer Pure Baking Soda. It's my secret way of taking away summer heat. So soothing. Try it. Pure, natural Arm & Hammer Baking Soda. Takes away summer heat.
Before we get back to the match, if you haven't been with us over the last couple of shows, then why haven't you? I want to tell you that over the next 5 shows, we are going to start a home viewer sweepstakes, and this time, it doesn't involve the nice prizes we give away on the show, but the nice cash that we give away. And it involves that Fame Game board, and we are going to give away cash for the players, cash for you at home, up to $1,000 when somebody goes up there to that Fame Game. So be with us for that, and we'll tell you how it goes on our next week. Should be a great contest. Back to a great contest here. Jody at $40. If she wins, she is $50,000 richer. Jim at $25, JT at $30. If you take a taro root, add some water, cook it, pound it to paste, you'll make what Hawaiian delicacy? Jim.
Poi.
Poi is what it is. Just beating Jody to the buzzer. Jim at 30. Songs like Chain of Fools and Who's Zoomin' Who. JT.
Aretha Franklin.
You got it. Lady Soul. Aretha Franklin is JT to 35. Biblically speaking, what 3-letter word describes the breaking of a religious law? JT.
Sin.
Sin it is. JT ties Jody at 40. What semi-public corporation operates almost all intercity passenger trains in the U.S.? Jody. Amtrak. Amtrak, and the champion loses 5 down to 35. That's a break for JT because, again, you're in the lead with an instant bargain. Again, you can buy, and you might like this.
JT, this trip of the day is a romantic getaway, a vacation in the Poconos in Pennsylvania, at the beautiful Pocono Gardens Lodge, with a private swimming pool in your own suite, gourmet dining, many sports facilities, and elegant nightlife, furnished by Pocono Gardens Lodge, and it's normally priced at $2,330. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $11.
Oh, that's true. JT, you ever been to the Poconos?
No, I haven't been.
Oh, that is lovely. The Poconos are beautiful. But $2,330. Who said, did you say no or go? Somebody said no. Somebody else said go. How many think she should go? How many think she should go if I sold her that trip for $5? Going once, going twice. No sell.
These guys are too
No.
good.
Didn't want to buy it this time, even with all that encouragement. How many think she made the right decision? She had more buyers than JT.
So.
What breed of dog is often referred to as a police dog? Jody.
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd it is. Jody ties JT again at 40. In 1930, this program was created to administer all laws covering benefits to former members of the U.S. Armed Forces. JT.
Social Security.
No. Armed Forces, the VA, Veterans Administration, and JT loses 5 down to 35. In what city in India was the infamous prison known as the Black... Jody?
Calcutta.
Black Hole was indeed in Calcutta, and a $10 lead now for Jody. The constellation known as Canis Major. Jody?
Dog.
Is said to resemble what animal? A dog is exactly right. Jody goes to 50. In an average day, at least 110 Americans accomplished this lucky feat on the golf course.
Jody.
Hole in one.
100, hole in one, 110 a day, yes, and Jody to 55, yes. Talking about golf courses, there are lovely stories about golf, and I love what Willie Nelson recently said. He had his own golf course built in his native Texas. And when he was asked what par for the course was, Willie Nelson said, "It is whatever I want it to be." For instance, today, it was 108. Lovely night.
Listermint with fluoride.
How come your mint is Listermint?
Aren't your teeth as important as your breath?
Scope and Signal don't have it, but triple freshening Listermint has fluoride because healthy teeth are as important as minty breath.
You've just had your dentures professionally cleaned
How can I keep them looking this way?
with professional strength Efferdent. Efferdent removes stains, kills germs, cleans away plaque, even in between. For a professional looking clean, get Efferdent.
If you don't feed them right, you're just wasting your time.
Carol Suggs, top breeder of champion Norwich Terriers.
These are Calcan dogs. Raised on Calcan, they love it. When Calcan comes out with a new product, I pay attention. I think it's important. With the 4 minced varieties, the new size of can, I think they've come up with a super idea. I'd be very foolish to feed less than the best. Calcan, it's good stuff.
Calcan, recommended by top breeders. Now with 4 new minced varieties in the small size and 3 new chunky varieties in the large.
When you've got a room full of roaches and fleas, you need a room full of Raid.
Raid! Run! Hide! Head for cover!
Raid Fogger. Its bug-killing fog goes back where bugs hide to kill roaches.
We're so under the sink!
And to kill fleas by the thousands.
This basket's our casket!
Raid Fogger kills roaches and fleas dead. Where they hide.
Sometimes I think to myself, Brooke, would you like him to get a little closer? And then I think to myself, yeah, I'd like him to get a little closer. That's when I'm glad I've got Arid Extra Dry Solid, because Arid fights odor and the wetness ordinary deodorant sticks can't. Very reassuring. Arid has a special anti-wetness ingredient ordinary deodorant sticks don't. So if you like getting closer, and you hate being embarrassed, get Arid Extra Dry Solid.
Back to an important match with all the pressure on the champion, Jody Spreckles. If she loses 10 major prizes off the board, but if she wins, she gets those prizes plus $50,000. She's got the lead right now. Jody at 55, JT at 35, Jim at 30. Back to the fame game. Another money card up on the board, and a famous thing. I am the second of my kind to have my name. My predecessor began service in the 1930s. I am one of the largest and most modern passenger ships in the world. I was launched in 1967 and made my maiden voyage 2 years later. I'm 963 feet long, have a crew of 900, carry over 1,700 passengers. I make regular crossings from... Jody.
Queen Elizabeth II, QE2.
You are exactly right. Well done. Jody gets control. $15 money card where, Summer?
Yeah, I'm the number 9.
2 of them to shoot for, Jody. I don't have to tell you the importance. Good luck.
Come on, number 9 for $15 now.
No, up in the corner with number 3. She gets...
Wallpaper. Mitchell Designs hand-built screen wall covering and matching fabrics. Offers the latest fashion and coloring in both contemporary and traditional design for every room in your house. Furnished by Mitchell Designs.
$450 worth of wallpaper. Boy, I know if I was going for $50,000, I'd sure want wallpaper. Yes, indeed. Back to the match. After a bitter campaign, Austria recently elected this former... Jody.
Waldheim.
UN Secretary General as President. Kurt Waldheim it is, and Jody to 60. From the Italian words meaning broken bench comes this term to describe a person who is legally unable to pay his debts. Jim.
Bankrupt?
Bankrupt comes from broken bench. Yes, indeed. And probably a lot more broke. You get another 5, Jim. Steve Guttenberg and Ali Sheedy team up with a runaway robot. JT.
Short Circuit.
You got it. You're in second place with 40, yes. Considered the first great woman novelist who proved herself with such classics as Emma and Pride and Prejudice. Jody.
Jane Austen.
Jane Austen, just beating JT with the buzzer. Jody is right. Complete this line from the 23rd Psalm. He maketh me to lie. Jody.
Down in green pastures.
You got it for another 5, and Jody to 70, yes. Instant bargain. Instant cash. Jody, you have the lead. And Jody with the instant cash. Now, when you were here before, I believe we didn't have the instant cash.
No, you didn't have
Your
it then.
first opportunity at it.
I'll say.
3 boxes, 2 of them with $100 bills. One of them today is worth a big
$4,000. Now, Jody, what it costs you to go for that is the amount of your lead. Forget about $50,000. Think of $4,000. Why are you laughing? I'm trying to sell swampland here. Would you be quiet? Jody, you've got a $30 lead. Now, you're gambling, trying for the 50. How big a gambler are you?
Not that big.
Not that big?
No, sir.
Don't want to risk $30 to try to add another $4,000?
No.
I'll go through the motions. Going once, going twice.
No.
No, Zell. I knew that. Where would you have gone if you had gone for it? What one?
Oh, 2.
Number 2 you would have gone for? Well, you would have missed it.
Hooray.
It is in number 3. Well, it was a good thing she didn't risk $30 for that $4,000 there. Boy, if she's in the lead at the end of our next segment, she is $50,000 richer. You didn't think she was going to go for that either, did you? We'll be right back.
Or just a few.
Before we get back to this match, let me just take another brief moment to remind you, starting on our next show, for the next 5 shows is when we're going to have that home viewer sweepstakes and the chance for cash up to $1,000. We go to the Fame Game board, and you'll be playing right along with the players here. That should be very exciting, something new. This is very exciting here. If Jody wins, she's $50,000 richer. She stretched the lead out now to $30 over JT and $35 over Jim. But remember, a $25 money card goes up on that board with that final crack of the Fame Game. Back to this for 5. A famous photograph shows this newly elected president holding up a newspaper. JT?
Truman.
With a headline which declared he was defeated by Dewey. You are right, Truman it is. 45 for JT. In 1770, Beethoven was born in the city that is now the capital of West Germany. Jody? Oh, you almost said it. Bonn. Beethoven was born in Bonn. And Jody loses 5, down to 65. Still a $20 lead. Carly Simon's Nobody Does It Better and Paul McCartney's Live and Let Die were film theme songs. JT?
James Bond.
For James Bond, and JT keeps the pressure on, going to 50. More than putting the pressure on, if she should hit a $25 money card, she'd go into the lead with that 3rd and final crack of the Fame Game. Famous person. I was born in Queens, New York in 1932, the son of Italian immigrants. As a youth, I played baseball well enough to warrant a contract with the Pirates farm team, but gave it up for law school. 1974, Governor Hugh Carey named me New York Secretary of State. 4 years later, I was elected Lieutenant Governor. Jim.
Mario Cuomo.
You are exactly right. Yes, indeed. Governor of New York, Mario Cuomo. Jim, you've got control. $25 money card. Where, Summer?
Behind the 6.
3 of them to shoot for, and you're only trailing by $30, Jim, so a big pick. Good luck.
Now's the time. $25 money card right now.
No, lands on number 8, and he gets
a feature phone and answering machine. Vodafone 3530 answering device is an electronic utility. An 8410 feature phone offers automatic dialing of up to 32 pre-programmed numbers. Furnished by Vodafone.
$300 phone answering machine, yours to keep. Now we finish up the game with a speed round, and if Jody is ahead by even $1 at the end of the speed round, she's $50,000 richer. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Jody at 65, JT at 50, Jim at 35. A lot of questions as we start the speed round. Now, to a Scotsman, what is his wee bairn? Jim?
His child.
Right. For what profession are you studying if you go for your LLB? JT?
Law.
Yes. What former model is the star of TV's new smash hit Moonlighting? JT?
Sybil Shepherd.
Right. In 1975, what popular comic strip earned a Pulitzer Prize? JT?
Doonesbury.
Right. What vegetable is used to describe a boxer's swollen ear? JT?
Cauliflower.
Right. What popular publication calls itself the International Magazine for Men? JT?
Esquire.
Wrong. Name the author who wrote the novels The Money Changers, Hotel, Airport. Jody?
Haley.
Right. What great American general commanded the Revolutionary War's Continental Army? JT?
Washington.
Right. Ought and not are 2 ways to express... Jody?
0.
Right. What French word do we use for a theatrical performance in the afternoon? JT?
Matinee.
Right. Which of our states accounts for the 50th star on the flag? Jody?
Hawaii.
Right. In 1979, who became Chicago's first female mayor? Jody?
Burns.
Right. Time is up. Jody's done it. For $50,000. Jody's got it. And she is $50,000 richer. And James Summers got a suitcase for her. Congratulations. Well, and JT put a lot of pressure on you. Congratulations. $50,000 for Jody Spreckles, who can now relax. Let me wrap up quickly. The one that got you thrown off, and you were right with her neck and neck, the International Magazine for Men is Penthouse. Oh. You were going to say Gentleman's Quarterly? You also would have been wrong. It was a good thing you didn't. Well, JT and Jim, thank you very much, because you both got you've got the dishwasher, $729 in the cash in front of you as well. Jim with the Coxhole, the Codaphone, and you've got the cash in front of you. You're around the $900 mark. Thank you. But the day belongs to Jody Spreckles. She's got herself $50,000 and a great total. We'll be back to give it to you right after this commercial timeout. Congratulations. It was 85 to 75. You would have tied her because you lost 5, and it would have been the difference.
Finally, they put the medicine I prefer into coated caplets.
New Anacin Caplets, the only coated caplets containing aspirin, the pain-relieving medicine doctors recommend most.
I like the strength and the easy-to-swallow coating.
Anacin, doctor recommended, now in coated caplets, too.
It's birth control for roaches. New Black Flag Roach Ender.
Other products kill, but survivors breed thousands more roaches. New Roach Ender brand kills and sterilizes young survivors so they can't reproduce. New Black Flag Roach Ender.
Big news, trainees. Hanes shrinks less and keeps its fit better than Fruit of the Loom. Here's proof. See how they match up. After 1 wash. After 3 washes, oh, we're keeping our shape better. And after 5 washes...
It's no contest. Hanes shrinks less than Fruit of the Loom!
38% less, trainees.
Hanes fits better than Fruit of the Loom.
Back with our champion, Jody Spreckles, and again, our congratulations. That is a big risk to go for, and you had no second thoughts about it to try for that $50,000.
Not for a minute.
That is terrific. Any idea what you're going to do with all this money now?
Yes, it's for my old age, and unfortunately, that's here, so I'm going to commence spending.
I doubt that very seriously, but enjoy spending it. It should be great.
Thank you.
Well, you've got a lot to spend. As a matter of fact, you're going to spend some of it on a trip to Tahiti. That should be a great trip. You've got all kinds of lovely prizes. I'm looking video equipment, the shopping spree, I think, which is also cash. Beautiful luxury automobile you got, right? Gold earrings. Off the board, you got $3,000 in cash, $10,000 in cash. Jody's cash total alone is $68,400. So when it comes to spending, you've got a lot to spend. Our congratulations, Jody, once again. It took a lot of courage. You cleared that board. You got all the prizes, plus the $50,000 as well. A fine, fine champion. And Jody Spreckles will retire as champion with $107,462. That is sensational. We congratulate Jody. We thank you for joining us. Remember, the home viewer sweepstakes going for cold cash, and we'll tell you all about it on our next show. Bye for now from Sale of the Century.
Studio audience and some departing contestants will receive now perfect polished nails in seconds. Just press-on leaf, press-on nails, now in a rainbow array of fashion colors. Mr. Bubble, America's favorite bubble bath for kids for over 25 years, a million fun-filled baths a day. Jovan Musk for men and women, we help America stay sexy. Golden grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with an wrist elbow macaroni, creamier cheddar cheese, and other natural flavors from Golden Grain Macaroni Company. Gift certificates for Kentucky Fried Chicken and fresh buttermilk biscuits. You've got a right to chicken done right. At Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. Tootsie Roll Pops, cool, refreshing ices with the luscious Tootsie Flavor Center. They're a Tootsie snack sensation, and they're in your grocer's ice cream freezer. Century stars Jim Barry. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Tonight's a night of action, starting with Michael Knight and Knight Riders. After that, spend a cool summer evening with the hottest twosome on television, Sonny Crockett and Ricardo Tubbs on a hot Miami Vice. Then Stingray's a different kind of American hero. And when he asks you a favor, you can't refuse. Stingray's the one to call when you can't call anyone else. Tonight on NBC.
Save of the Century is a Red Strandy production.
Of the Century International Invitational Tournament. Today, one of our contestants could win den furniture, an elegant necklace, a complete kitchen, or a trip to Florida, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes. The grand prize, this $36,000 Corvette. It's the USA versus Australia and Canada on Sail of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Hello there. Thank you very much. Delighted to have you with us in the studio, and we are delighted to welcome you at home for Sale of the Century. Well, today is the day we'll find out who the U.S. finalist is going to be in the International Invitational Tournament. We'll be starting on our next show. We brought back 9 very, very good players. We are down to 3. And if you're not with us on our last show, this final is determined by the cumulative scores of the last show plus this one. So all 3 of these players have some scores, and we'll have them introduced now and give you their scores. Summer Bartholomew. Hello there, Summer.
Hello, hi.
Just to remind everybody about what their scores are and all, you introduce the players.
Yes, I certainly will. Our first challenger is back with 85 points from Bridgeport, Connecticut. Please welcome Tim Holleran.
Hi there, Tim. Hi,
and
Tim.
he's coming back with 60 points from Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's hear it for Diane Walker.
Diane.
And he's coming back with 60 points from San Diego, California. Began to Bill Fogel.
Hello there, Bill. Hi, Tim. Tim, we'll see you later with some bargains. Thank you. Yes, on our last show, Tim, you came out on top. You went up to the winner's board, got a nice prize, but more importantly, you've got that lead. You are at 85, and Diane and Bill, you still have confidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. All righty, because you're just $25 behind each of you. There will be 3 trips to the Fame Game board, and as I mentioned, always there is a $25 money card. That alone would get you into a tie with Tim. So, Tim, ready to go?
Let's go.
Diane?
Ready.
Bill?
Ready.
Good luck. 3 nice people, good players, and here we go. Although he made several films, including Runaway and Lassiter, he's best known, Bill?
Tom Selleck.
That's exactly right. For Magnum, it is indeed Tom Selleck, and Bill gets 5 for the correct answer, going to 65. What Italian navigator shares his last name with the capital city of Ohio? Tim?
Columbus.
Columbus is right. 5 for Tim. He goes to 90. Name the Roman equivalent of the ancient Greek chief of the gods, Bill?
Jupiter.
Yes, indeed. I was going to say the Greek Zeus, Jupiter, or Jove. Either one acceptable. Nicely done. Bill, you're at 70. Name the author who has given us such bestsellers as Carrie and Tim.
Stephen King.
Stephen King it is, just beating Bill to the buzzer. Tim goes to 95. Mud, snapping, and side neck. Tim?
Turtles.
That's exactly what they are. They are turtles. And Tim hits the $100 mark. But along the way, there's that signal for an instant bargain, and the player in the lead can always buy bargain merchandise. Tim, you've got the lead. It is cumulative. Matter of fact, $30 lead. The opportunity to buy this.
Tim, enjoy the touch of gold with Michael C. Fina's beautifully designed, delicate 14-karat gold bangle bracelet crowned with 15 diamonds. Furnished by Michael C. Fina Company. And it's normally priced at $500. But today on Sale of the Century, it's for only $5.
Oh, beautiful bracelet. Timothy.
I've never seen Spartacus either.
You've never seen Spartacus either. That's right, between the columns here.
Yep.
But now, or you could play Samson and knock him over.
That's right.
But a $500 beautiful bracelet. Is there a young lady in Bridgeport, Connecticut who might want a lovely bracelet like that, Tim?
I can think of a couple.
Okay.
But they don't know me yet.
Oh, it would only cost you $5. You've still got a $30 lead. You'd have a $25 lead if you buy it. And I will throw in with that $500 bracelet for you to go out and meet the girl to go with it. $500 in cash for just $5.
Nice.
Going once, going twice, and no sale. Even for $5, doesn't want to buy. Are you a little wary of Diane and Bill there, too?
Just a tad.
Just a tad. All right, back with us. In the movie, The Odd Couple, what Oscar-winning actor played Fussy Felix? Tim.
Jack Klugman.
No. I stressed in the movie that was Jack Lemmon who played Felix Unger in The Odd Couple. And Tim loses 5 for the incorrect answer down to 95. Complete this line of poetry. Therefore, never send to know for whom the bell tolls, Diane.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee.
That's the one I wanted to hear, the thee. You've got it. You've got another 5 to 65. The only New England state without an Atlantic coastline is, Tim?
Vermont.
Vermont is exactly right. Well solved. Back to the $100 mark. 3 money cards, as I say, will be going up on the board. A $10 money card is on the board right now as we play the fame game and look for a famous person. A lot of information. You'll get control if you identify a famous person. I am a television personality, born in Ohio in 1935. I began doing odd jobs on local stations until I finally landed a show of my own, interviewing such controversial people as Bill?
Phil Donahue.
Phil Donahue is right. Well done. How did you get it so quickly?
Ohio.
Good job.
Time there.
Nicely done. You've got control. $10 money card where, Summer?
Behind the number 8.
And I know you would like to stop those flashing lights on the $10 to get a little closer to Tim, Bill. We lock into your buzzer. Good luck.
Certainly would. I'm in need of a break here. We'll try for it now.
No, right next to it, number 7, and he gets
Chocolate! Toblerone, a magical mix of Swiss milk chocolate, fresh almonds, and honey nougat. Furnished by Chocolate Tobler.
That is $500 worth of chocolate, Bill.
I'll be able to button my jacket.
I think so, yes. Well, you'll be able to give a party with that. The game is still very close. We've got a long ways to go to determine the American champion in the International Invitational. Back to it right after this. Back to the final match in our search for the American champion in the International Invitational. Tim at 100, Bill at 70, Diane at 65. It remains close. Who was the first politician to call voters my fellow citizens? Bill?
Lyndon Johnson.
No, but back a little bit further than that. Interestingly, not that Bill was going to lose 5, but he said my fellow citizens. He's best remembered for saying, give me liberty or give me death. Patrick Henry was the first one to say that, yeah. And you lose 5, unfortunately, Bill. Who wrote the story of dispossessed farmers titled The Grapes of Wrath? Tim.
John Steinbeck.
Steinbeck it is. Tim over the $100 mark at 105. What Italian word is used to describe the slogans and obscenities written on public... Tim?
Graffiti.
Graffiti is right. On walls at Tim to 110. On what continent would you find the grazing animals called alpacas? Tim?
South America.
South America is right. Tim making a strong move to 115. But an instant bargain, Tim. Oh, something nice. Take a look at this.
Jim, if you're in the mood for something special, try Gibson's side-by-side refrigerator freezer, featuring through-the-door ice and chilled water dispensers, automatic ice maker, 24-foot capacity, and exclusive frost clear system, furnished by Gibson, and it's normally priced at $1,299. But today on Sale of the Century, it's just for only $11.
Oh, beautiful. Elaine dropped her cookies. Tim, $1,299 beautiful refrigerator freezer. Could go great back in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I know you've got some other nice kitchen things, but do you have a refrigerator freezer for $11 that comes equipped with $1,000 in it? Going once?
That's cold cash, right?
That's cold cash. Going twice. And no sale.
I'll go to the slumber party, though.
Boy, girls, would you like to have some cookies? Back to the match there. Tim did not want to spend $1, even with that lead. Name the instrument used by meteorologists to measure, Bill?
Barometer.
Air pressure. Barometer is right. Bill, the chance paid off. You've added another 5. Who wrote the short story, The Pit and the Pendulum? Tim?
Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, it is. Just feeding Bill to the fire. Bill shakes his head. How can he be feeding me like that? 10 to 120. Of what European country is Bern the capital? Tim?
Switzerland.
Switzerland is right. Tim to 125. What widespread disease was eventually wiped out? Diane?
Smallpox.
By a vaccination developed by English physician Edward Jenner. You are right. Wow. Smallpox it is. A pox on you, says Tim. Diane to 70. Traditionally, members of what profession are referred to as the fourth... Tim?
Journalism.
The fourth estate, I was going to say. Journalism is right. Tim to 130. My goodness. Well, it is going to be catch Tim time as we go down to the wire to find out the American champion right after this commercial timeout. Don't go away. Strong move, Dick. Tim Holleran, ex-drummer, now writer, the pride of Bridgeport, Connecticut. You've got the lead, Timothy, and if you hang on to it, you are going to be the representative in the international tournament. Tim, 130, Diane and Bill still within hailing distance at 70. Certainly within hailing distance with a $15 money card added to the board. Famous thing. I am imaginary, though many people in Europe and America believed me to be real. Indian tribes of Central America thought I was located in the Bahamas, where Spanish explorers searched for me. Tim.
Atlantis?
Incorrect. Great for Diane and Bill. Tim is out of the rest of the question. We will clear it. He stays at 130. We're playing for control of the board. Diane and Bill will continue for you. They thought I was located in the Bahamas, where Spanish explorers searched for me. One famous explorer who's Diane.
The Fountain of Youth.
That's exactly what it is, and Diane gets control of the board. Yes. Of course, we're going to be talking about Florida pretty soon. You've got control. $15 money card. Where, Summer?
It's behind the number 5.
Well, I recall you've hit money cards before, Diane. Now we lock into your buzzer, and you need one. Good luck.
I really need one this time. $15 money card now.
No, lands on number 3, and she gets
a typewriter. It's the amazing new Smith Corona XT8000 typewriter with word-write auto-spell and a built-in 75,000-word electronic dictionary with catches and correct spelling errors. Furnished by Smith Corona.
well over $500 typewriter.
Very nice.
That's very nice, and is yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. And Tim, you're back in now, all three of you with this. With which musical instrument do you associate Vladimir Horowitz, Tim?
The piano.
That's exactly who it is. That's exactly what it is. And you're up to 135. Now listen carefully. What word describes both the total number of words in a language as well as the collection of words, Bill?
Vocabulary.
A person uses in speaking and writing. Nicely solved. Vocabulary it is. Bill in second place at 75. What name is shared by both the protective covering that encloses the pupa of many insects? Bill?
Cocoon.
Cocoon is right. Bill making a move. Goes to 80. This Russian Air Force pilot made history in 1960. Bill?
Lenin.
Lenin, no. In 1961, he became the first man to travel in space. Do you know it?
Yuri Gagarin.
That's right, Yuri Gagarin. Back from the past there. Bill couldn't come up with it, loses 5. According to legend, after 10 years of trying, the Greeks got into Troy. Tim?
Inside a wooden horse.
That's exactly how they did it, and Tim goes to 140. Instant bargain. Instant cash. Tim, you have the lead with the instant cash.
I could also be certified mentally incompetent.
Not necessarily. You never know. How confident are you could retain this championship? You've got the lead. 3 boxes. 2 have $100 bills. One today is not too shabby. It is $5,000 in cash. But it costs the amount of your lead. It would cost you, Tim, not very much, $65. That's all it would cost you.
Oh, my.
That's right, 65, yes, $65, that's all it would cost you for a 1 in 3 chance at $5,000. Diane and Bill, do you think that he should go?
Definitely.
No,
Definitely.
Tim, just hit the buzzer. You got a shot at 5,000 going once. Going twice. No, sir. He wants to hang on to the lead. Which would you have picked?
Number 3, I think.
You would have picked number 3 if you had gone for it? Well, you wouldn't have gotten it. See? It would have been in number 2. Well, it's going to be interesting because through the tournament, the money adds up. We're going to add another 1,000. When we get into the international tournament on our next show, we'll keep adding. That instant cash is going to be $6,000. And if Tim hangs on to this lead, he's the one who's going to have a chance at that international competition. Diana, Bill, maybe you can catch him. We'll be back.
That's some crazy things tonight, but I don't think so.
Well, here we go down to the wire. It's been so nice meeting once again 9 very fine players who have been with us through the years on sale of the century, and we're going to be looking forward to, on our very next show, welcoming an Australian champion and a fine player from Canada to go against the winner right here. And right now, it is Catch Tim time. Tim at 140, Diane at 70, Bill at 75. Good luck as we get back to it. Name the European capital city served by Heathrow Airport. Tim?
London.
London is right, just beating Bill to the phone, and Bill's making faces. In 1776, which of the Patriots wrote the line, Diane?
Patrick Henry.
No. I guess you can figure out to take a chance with his quick one. These are the times that try men's souls. Thomas Paine said that, and Diane loses 5 down to 65. What was the last name of the controversial comedian portrayed by Dustin Hoffman? Tim?
Bruce.
That's right. In the film Lenny Bruce it is. Tim to 150. Well, Diane and Bill, if you're going to catch him, I think you'll need a $25 money card. It's up there on the board. Get control by identifying a famous person. I was born in New Jersey in 1756. Graduated from Princeton, rose from private to lieutenant colonel in the Revolutionary War. After the war, I became a leading lawyer, held several state offices. Bill?
John Marshall.
Incorrect. The test did not pay off. Out of the rest of the question, we'll clear it for Tim and Diane. In 1791, was elected to the United States Senate. My defeated opponent was Alexander Hamilton's father-in-law. In 1800, when Jefferson became president, I became his vice president. Diane?
Aaron Burr.
Nicely done, Aaron Burr it is, and you've got control. $25 money card where, Summers?
Behind the number 1.
And 3 of them up there to shoot for. We lock into your buzzer, Diane. Last chance at it.
Last
Good luck.
chance. $25 money card. Now.
We're going to hit $15 money card. Going to make it a lot closer as we add 15 to Diane's score, and she jumps up to 80 in second place. Now we finish up the game with the speed round. The player in the lead at the end of this speed round goes into the international tournament. And 60 seconds on the clock, please. It is Tim at 150, Diane at 80, Bill at 75. But as you know, I've got a lot of questions, and you get on a roll. Anything can happen as we start the speed round now. In what U.S. city will you find a downtown area known as Tim?
Philadelphia.
Wrong. Which vegetable comes in varieties known as yellow pear, cherry? Bill?
Squash.
Wrong. What famous painter did Jose Ferrer portray in the film Tim?
Van Gogh.
Wrong. Which of our first ladies was named Rosalind? Diane?
Mrs. Carter.
Right. In English, what does a French waiter mean when he says fromage? Tim. Cheese. Right. Name the Olympic contender who went on to become a famous general known as Tim?
Eisenhower.
Wrong. What musical team gave us the great operetta, The Pirates of Penzance? Tim?
Gilbert and Sullivan.
Right. Which country's national aperitif is a flavored liqueur called ouzo? Tim?
Greece.
Right. In what best-selling book did Tom Wolfe tell about the birth? Tim?
The Right Stuff.
Yes. Who was president during the stock market crash? Tim?
Herbert Hoover.
Right. Who wrote the line, "This above all to thine own self be true"? Time. What state university will you find in the city of Pocatello? Tim?
Idaho.
Right. Well, the continent of Africa separates the Atlantic and what other ocean? Tim?
The Indian.
No, I'm sorry, it's Diane. I'll give you the other 5. It's my fault, Diane, but it didn't make any difference. It was all Tim Halloran. Congratulations. I think by force of habit there, Diane, I was saying, Tim, and you hit the buzzer.
I do something wrong again.
We will give you the other 5. It didn't make a difference. Let's wrap up. I know the players are playing at home there. Interestingly, an Olympic contender who went on to become a famous general was George Patton. George Patton, old blood and guts. Jose Ferrer in Moulin Rouge, and with Toulouse-Lautrec, that's who he portrayed. Yellow pear, cherry, and beefsteak, they're all tomatoes. And the Loop is located in Chicago. You said Philadelphia, Tim. And the Atlantic and one other ocean is indeed the Indian. And the one that made the rest of us feel good that these 3 people could actually miss. This, above all, to thine own self be true, was said by an obscure writer by the name of William Shakespeare.
Oh,
They missed one, yes.
Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the guy. Right. Tim, back to you in a moment. We've got to say goodbye to Diane and Bill. Diane, we thank you for coming back and joining us from Raleigh, North Carolina. You have done so well with us. You are leaving Sale of the Century with $68,028 in cash and prizes. Thank you for coming back.
Thank you so much.
Bill Fogel, we thank you for joining us once again. And as you leave us, you have a great total of $74,218. Thank you, Bill. But Tim Halloran is going to add to his total with another prize now as he joins me at the winner's board. Come on, Tim. I just got the habit of saying Tim there for a while. Congratulations. I saw her light go on, and I said Tim. Now, Tim, you're going to get a great prize up there on the winner's board, but more importantly, you will be coming back now for the international competition. Should you win that against the Australian and the Canadian, this is what you'll drive away in.
One winner deserves another. And here it is, the new Corvette, featuring a solid fiberglass body, space gauge instrumentation, and Z51 suspension package for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. From Bob Ruben Pontiac. And this prize is worth $36,304.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous.
He's going to go to the market, Amy.
Absolutely. That's right. Just to go to the market. Yeah. Well, you've got to beat the Australians and the Canadians to get that. But right now, let's top off again our congratulations on winning the American title. You've got a couple of prizes off that winner's board. We are down now to 8. Let's see what you're going to get for today. Tim, make a match. It'll be yours. Good luck. Start picking.
I'm going to start with number 8. You just gave me that.
Okay. Well, I have no idea where anything
I
is, as
understand that.
well you know. Nicholas is there.
19.
Number 19, and 1,500 in cash.
Go right next door to 20.
Number 20 with $1,500 in cash. Well, that's a nice way to finish things up there. Let's see what I've got here. See, if I only had the money, Tim, I would... Oh, I think I got about that. Here you go. Gotcha. So would you like to... Here, let's count. I think...
This is the wrong show.
But, yeah, that's right. Would you like... I don't know, but would you like me to do that? Sure, why not, Tim? There we go. You got yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 12, 13, 14, $1,500 in cold cash. Okay, get back here, Timothy. That adds to your total. What a great total this fine champion has. We'll give you his total and tell you where we go from here with the International Invitational Tournament right after this commercial timeout. So go away. Tim, congratulations. Well, we congratulate once again Tim Holleran, and we will see you on our very next show. We start the international tournament. We'll have a champion coming from Australia. I've mentioned from time to time on the shows that there are other versions of Sale of the Century around the world, and that's where we got the idea. We've got an Australian champion coming, fine player from Canada, and you will be competing for that car, a lot of other great prizes. I know there's a lot of cash involved. Talking about cash, Tim will be back as the American stalwart in the international tournament, and he will be back with $180,289 in cash and prizes on Sale of the Century. Mark it out!
Some of our studio audience and some department sessions will receive new Active Vent Lead Press-On Nails. Beautify Active Hands. Press on in seconds. Active Vent Lead Press-On Nails. Curel Moisturizing Lotion. Most women agree Curel ends dry skin. Eureka Company's Handy Mini-Mite that's cordless and rechargeable. The Eureka Mini-Mite, a mighty vacuum in a mini size. Vaseline Lip Therapy, it helps prevent chapped lips. With regular use, you may never get chapped lips again. Incinerator, America's leading name in food waste disposers, now offering its anniversary Model 77 from Incinerator. Toast them Toaster Pastry, the delicious and wholesome fruit-filled pastry snack. Plain or frosted, enjoy them at breakfast or as a snack treat. Toast them, you love them.
Later today, have a whirl on TV's hottest game show, Wheel of Fortune. Join Pat Sajak and Vanna White for all the fun. Then, if you like crosswords, you'll love Scrabble. It's the crossword game with an angle. Wheel of Fortune and Scrabble. It's game show fun today on NBC.
Sale of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Strandy production. Has won cash and prizes totaling $89,458. Today, one of our contestants could win a living room, diamond earrings, a 35mm camera, or a trip to Puerto Rico, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Taurus. And $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice to have you with us in the studio. We are delighted to have you with us for Sale of the Century. Well, if you've been with us, you know that our fine champion on the last show, she cleared the last prize off that winner's board, and she has elected to go on and risk those 10 major prizes in order to try to add a $50,000 cash bonus. So there is a lot at stake today. Let's welcome her back. This is Linda Credit. Hello, Linda.
Hi, Jim.
Well, you've had a little time to think about it. Any regrets about your decision to take that risk?
No, but I've taken up smoking and become religious.
Well, maybe you can relax you just a little. Now, remember, you are risking those 10 major prizes,
yes.
The $10,000, the car, beautiful trip and all, but you're not risking any of the prizes you picked up along the way in instant bargains and, of course, the instant cash, where I think you got $14,000. So that is not at risk. It's only the major prizes. Did that help you relax a little?
Yes, a lot.
Okay. Good luck today, Linda. And we wish equal good luck to the challengers coming out. Summer Bartholomew will introduce them. Hello, Miss Hunt. We're on a very important show. A lot at stake.
I don't even want to introduce the contestants coming out. But I will. This contestant is not a fly-by-night from Los Angeles, California. Welcome, Rick Trent.
Hello there, Rick.
And she's a weekend viewer from Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's hear it for Joanne Paul.
Hi there, Joanne. Well, we'll see you later tomorrow.
Joanne, visitor from Las Vegas. Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
You are a weekend viewer.
That's right, Jim. I really love movies, and I rent 4 or 5 every weekend.
Oh, that's definitely a heavy viewer there.
Yeah.
Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Rick, not a fly-by-night? What does
That's
that
right,
mean?
Jim. I recently took a flying exam, and when my instructor and I came back to the airport, we couldn't get our wheels down.
Oh, boy.
Finally, we did.
Yeah, did you get nervous in the whole thing?
No, but when he got nervous, then I did.
That's good time, good time. Nice to have you here as well. Good luck to all three of you. $20 will start you all off. Let's get into this most important match with this question. On what TV magazine show can you learn all the latest show business news? Linda?
Entertainment Tonight.
Yes, indeed. She's quick with that buzzer, and she is right. $5 for the correct answer. Linda to 25. When looking at a road map, what did the initials BLVD? Rick?
Boulevard.
Boulevard is what they stand for, and Rick gets his first 5 of the day. A light-hearted or easygoing person is often described as being happy... Linda?
Go lucky or as a lark.
Happy go. I'm lucky is what I wanted to hear first, and you said it. You are right for another 5. Where are you if you're spending the night in the Who's gown? Linda?
In jail.
Just beating everyone to the buzzer, and she's right again for another 5. In 1904, George J. French introduced what hot dog? Linda?
Mustard.
That's the spread he introduced, and Linda goes to 40. Well, it's time for an instant bargain. As you know, player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Linda, you've got a $15 lead over Rick. You could buy this.
Linda, impress your guests with Nico Dinnerware. Traditional designs in today's colors. Elegant and versatile for formal dining or everyday use. Microwave and dishwasher safe, furnished by Nico. And for those unexpected tea parties, we're throwing in $200 cash for tea. And it's normally priced at $575. But today on Sale of the Century, just for only $5.
Well, that is beautiful. May we interrupt the tea party here for a moment? Now, lovely, lovely dinnerware. $200 in cash to go with it. Cost you just $5. Forget about the $50,000, Linda.
It is tempting.
Think of the
tea is
$200 here and the tea serve.
How can you disappoint us?
That's right. How can you? Let me help you out. I'll make your life easier, Linda.
I'll bet.
I will throw in today only to go along with that for just $5. I'll give you $1,000 in cash for $5. Going once, going twice. No sale. Not even reaching. She's hanging on to the lead. This Oscar-winning actress is expecting her second child with tennis star hubby John McEnroe. Linda?
O'Neill.
No, I'm sorry. We have to take your first answer. It is O'Neill.
Yeah.
Tatum O'Neill. Indeed, you said McNeil, and you lose 5. Sorry about that, Linda. Down to 35. The Pony Express connected St. Joseph, Missouri with California's Joanne.
Sacramento.
That's the capital city, Sacramento it is. And Joanne to 25. In American folklore, Pecos Bill is said to have dug out the spectacular Joanne.
Grand Canyon.
That is exactly right. And Joanne in the second place at 30. Well solved. $10 separate the players in this important match. $10 money card on the board as we play the fame game. You'll get control by identifying a famous thing. I am a song that was removed from a famous movie 3 times before I was finally included and won the Oscar for Best Song of 1939. Linda.
Over the Rainbow.
Well done with limited information. You've got control. $10 money card is where?
Behind the number 4.
Well, you know how important every pick of that board is. We lock into your buzzer. Good luck.
Come on, $10 money card now.
No, lands on number 9. The champion gets
A mattress. Restonic Super Frosta mattress. Luxurious designer fabric quilted over deep cushioning layers supported by double insulation and coil springs. Designed for durability. Finished by Restonic.
Well, that's very nice. $599. That is lovely, and that is not at risk, but somehow I think going for $50,000, Linda wanted a money card. Back to a good match right after this.
The Sale of the Century.
Thank you, Jay. Well, I'd love to have you down here sometime. There's always a lot at stake, and of course today there is a lot more at stake with $50,000. If Linda's ahead by $1, she is $50,000 richer at the end of the show. But right now she's involved in a very close match. Linda at 35, Joanne a question behind at 30, Rick just 2 questions behind at 25. Let's get back to it. The recipe for this elegantly named French soup begins with the words, first, Rick?
Bouillabaisse.
No. First, you take a leek and some potatoes. That is vichyssoise. Take a chance, and you lose 5 for the incorrect answer. On the radio, a song from the 50s or 60s might be referred to as, Linda?
An oldie, but goodie.
That is exactly right. I was going to say oldie but, and you said the whole thing goodie. You are right. Took a chance, and it paid off. Other than on sale of the century, at what kind of sale would you hear the words going once, going... Linda?
An auction.
That's exactly where you'd hear it. Linda goes to 45. Nearly 30,000 miles of thread can be made from just 1 pound, Linda?
Of wool.
No. This white fluffy crop, that is cotton. Linda loses 5 with a quick buzzer this time, down to 40. But Linda, you are still in the lead. You have a $10 lead over Joanne, and we've got some... Oh, how could you resist this?
Linda, here's a prize that won't needle you. The Brother electronic knitting machine may create virtually limitless patterns and stitches. Includes a step-by-step video instruction cassette furnished by Brother. And it's normally priced at $1,145. But today on Sale of the Century, just for only $11.
Well, that's beautiful. $1,145. I expected Linda to hit the buzzer just like that. I really thought she would just be jumping right on that buzzer now. It's lovely, however. It's $1,145. Linda, you have a $10 lead over Joanne. Don't think about anything else but picking up knitting there. Let me help you out. Linda, I'll do 2 things for you.
Better be good.
Okay. I'll knock $1 off the price. You'd be in a tie with Joanne if you bought the $1,145 knitting machine. In addition, if you buy it, I will also give you $2,000 in cash. Going once, going twice, and no sale.
Not greedy.
I'll take my money back, get thee behind me, Perry. That's what she was thinking, I know. Hanging on in the lead, it is still very close. Back with us. In ancient times, Romans referred to this familiar animal as a hippotigris. Rick?
Hippopotamus.
No. Hippotigris or striped horse. That is a zebra. Rick loses another 5. In what country's U.S. Embassy have Marine Guards recently been charged? Joanne?
Russia.
With exchanging sex for secrets, Russia it is, and Joanne stays close to Linda at 35. The largest film festival in the world is held, Linda?
Cannes.
Cannes is exactly right, Linda to 45. Scientists have found that the number of UFO sightings increases when this... Rick?
During the full moon.
No. You're taking chances. I know she's a great champion, but when this red planet is nearest the Earth, they see more UFOs when we're near Mars is what we were looking for, and Rick loses another 5. According to the old saying, life begins at what age? Linda?
40.
40 is exactly right. Linda goes to 50. As a matter of fact, stretches it out a little bit. Well, if you've reached the age of 40, we want you to look at the bright side. One of the unexpected pleasures of life after 40 is that you don't have to worry anymore about what you'll be when you grow up. We'll be back to this important next right after this commercial time. Pressure falls directly on the shoulders of the champion Linda Credit, going for that $50,000 bonus, and she's been equal to it so far. She's in the lead. It is Linda at 50, Joanne at 35, Rick, who's taken some chances down to 10, but who knows if those chances can turn around and pay off for you. They might pay off right now with a $15 money card. Back to the fame game and a famous thing. I am a baseball team that made it to the major leagues in 1890, and since then has played before more than 65 million people. My owners moved me in 1958. Linda.
The Dodgers.
You took a chance, and it paid off. It is indeed the Dodgers. Wow. Well done. What prompted you to say the Dodgers?
I have no idea. That's one of the only baseball teams I know.
Well, congratulations. I'll buy that logic because you got control. $15 money card wears something.
It's behind the number 7.
And we lock into your buzzer. Good luck, Linda.
Would be nice. $15 money card now.
No, lands on number 6, and she gets
$400 in cash.
You think maybe she might trade that $400 for a money card going for $50,000? It still is close, and that, of course, goes right into your pocket. Linda at $50 and Joanne at $35. That $15 difference goes right there. You're playing for the board, not for dollars. Here we go again, all three of you with this. The Bank of the United States was created when he served as America's first... Joanne.
Alexander Hamilton.
Secretary of the Treasury? Yes, indeed, it is Alexander Hamilton. Well done. Joanne to 40. After years of service, a teacher is sometimes granted a... Linda?
Tenure.
No. Oh, no. Granted a semester's leave of absence with pay. What is that leave called? That is a sabbatical. Not the opposite of tenure. They're leaving rather than staying forever. And the champion loses 5. She's got a 1-question lead over Joanne now. What television host has gone to the ends of the earth to bring us lifestyles of the rich and famous? Linda.
Robin Leach.
Robin Leach. Yes, Robin Leach it is. You got that 5 right back. This popular author is busy at work on a sequel to his classic novel, Catch-22. Linda.
Joseph Heller.
Nicely done. You've got another 5 in the $15 lead again. What natural phenomenon is the #1 cause of forest fires? Linda.
Lightning.
Lightning it is, and Linda stretches it out to a $20 lead. Well, I tempted you with a couple of instant bargains in addition to lovely merchandise with 1,000 and then 2,000. Now you're going to get tempted again with considerably more. 3 boxes here, 2 of them have $100 bills. 1 today in instant cash is worth $7,000. You can go for the instant cash, get the 7, and maybe also get the 50 should you win again. You'd just be in a tie because it costs the amount of your lead. Linda, right now you've got a $20 lead over Joanne. I guess how confident are you could regain that lead going for the 50? Do you want a 1 in 3 chance for $7,000 for $20? Going once. Going twice. No, sir. No. She's got her eye on one thing today and one thing only. Well, let's see where it was. That 7,000 was in. Number 3 had the 7,000. It goes up to 8,000 on the next show. I suspect that the players waiting to get on the show are a little happy that that's going to be building there for our next show. Yeah. Well, Linda could be a lot happy. $50,000 riding on our next segment. We'll finish it up right after this. Who tuned in late, our champion Linda Credit, having cleared the board, is risking her major prizes to try to add a $50,000 bonus. If she wins today, she's got all of those prizes plus the 50. And she stretched it out a little bit, but it's been little by little. Right now, it's a $20 lead. Linda at 60, Joanne at 40, Rick at 10. Remember, a $25 money card goes up there a little later. Right now, this question for 5. According to the Bible, Noah's descendants met with disaster when they tried to build what tower? Joanne.
Tower of Babel.
That's exactly what it is, Joanne. Stay close to 45. The largest subway system of any U.S. city connects the 5, Linda?
Boroughs of New York.
That's exactly right. That's the eastern metropolis we're looking for, and you go to 65. As a final wish, Bela Lugosi was buried in the Cape, Joanne?
In the Cape of Dracula.
The Cape he wore as this famous film monster. Yeah, he was buried in his Dracula Cape. Well done. You go to 50. Third final fame game. As I mentioned, a big 25 up there. Joanne right now is trailing by just 15. A famous place. I am a state, the first of the original colonies to formally declare independence from Great Britain, but the last to ratify the Constitution. Connecticut and I are the only 2. Rick.
Rhode Island.
Yes, indeed, and you've got control of the board. I was going to say, Connecticut and Rhode Island are the only 2 New England states that have no county government. Rick, you've got control. $25 money card. Where's something?
Beyond the number 2.
Money card I could.
Good luck. That'll get you close.
25, 25, 25, 25. Now.
No, right next to it, number 3, and he gets...
Draperies. Spring Crest draperies with rounded pleats that hang straight side to side, top to bottom. Beautiful draperies furnished by Spring Crest Drapery Center.
Well, very nice. $400 worth. I knew you would have liked to have been a little closer there with that $25 money card. And now we finish up the match with the speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock? If Linda is ahead by $1 at the end of the speed round, she's $50,000 richer. Linda at 65, Joanne at 50, Rick at 10. We start the speed round. Now, what cool vegetable can be sliced into a salad or preserved? Linda.
Cucumber.
Right. On what TV sitcom did Gary Coleman play? Linda. Time. What name is given to the Olympic sport of shooting at a target with a bow and arrow? Rick.
Archery.
Right. According to the old saying, someone on his best behavior is minds his peas. Linda.
Thank you.
Right. What large winged insect was named for a mythical fire-breathing monster? Linda.
Firefly.
Wrong. The talented actress who starred in The Big Chill and Jagged Edge? Linda.
Glenn Close.
Yes. Name the city on the English Channel famous for its chalky white cliffs. Linda.
Dover.
Right. What part of your leg has a bone doctors refer to as the patella? Rick.
Knee.
Right. With what art form do we associate the names Raphael, Renoir, Linda?
Painting.
Right. What do we call the exclusive right granted an inventor to make and market? Linda.
Patent.
Right. According to the Bible, in what town was Jesus born? Linda.
Bethlehem.
Right. The Dominic Dunn bestseller, which recently became a TV miniseries. Linda.
To Mrs. Grenville.
Right. To what state would you travel to see those times? Time is up, and Linda has $50,000 in cash. She has cleared the board of all 10 prizes and has a $50,000 bonus as well. Congratulations, Linda Credit. Way to go, Linda. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know you were taking a big risk there. Way to go. My goodness. Rick, thank you. Joanne, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you joining us, but the day belongs to Linda Credit. She has a sensational total, including that $50,000 in cash. Her fellow contestants are standing up to applaud her. We'll be back and add it all up for a great champion right after this commercial timeout. Back again with our champion, Linda Credit, and again, our congratulations. I know it's been a tough battle here. You have picked up some wonderful things. I know along the way, a couple of trips to Florida and Mazatlan, big trip to Ireland, the video equipment. I know you hit the $10,000 on the board, great car, $3,000 up there on the camp. Oh, you also wanted to mention somebody, they've been rooting for you all the way through. Who is this?
The Holy Family Cathedral Choir.
Right, and you said, I know you said you're going to give some things to the church
Yes.
there. That's nice. Well, you've got something to give. She's got $84,300 in cash. Linda Credit is leaving us as a retired champion with $140,457. What's down the century? Bye for now. Way to go, Linda.
Some members of our studio audience and some department contestants will receive Glassworks, the vinegar cleaner that really works. Glassworks, made with vinegar, cleans with less work. Crystal Light decaffeinated fruit tea made with 100% NutraSweet and only 4 calories a glass. 3 refreshing, fruity flavors. A pre-apricot facial scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. A pre for the softest skin you can have. Flavor Ice, one of America's favorite quick freeze fruit flavored bars. 24 giant bars, assorted delicious flavors. Flavor Ice for cool refreshment. Baco's adds that delicious bacony crunch to all your salads. Baco's. Tuna Helper. It turns plain tuna into a delicious meal your family will love. Tuna Helper's going to change your tune about tuna. State of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Game show action is busting out all over on NBC. And coming up, you won't have to concentrate to have fun on Classic Concentration, the picture puzzle game show that's everybody's favorite. Then, why is everyone watching Wheel of Fortune with Pat Sajak and Vanna White? Vanna knows the answer, and she's spelling it out on Wheel of Fortune, followed by Scrabble. Go ahead. It's fun to count the money host Chuck Woolery's giving away on Scrabble, the crossword game show to challenge your imagination, today on NBC.
Save the Century is a Red Strandy production. So far, Tom O'Brien has won cash and prizes totaling over $102,000. Stand by as Tom plays today for our cash jackpot of $50,000. Today, one of our contestants could win patio furniture, a piano, Pittsburgh jacket, or a trip to the Caribbean, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Audi, and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now,
Delighted to have you join us for Sale of the Century. You picked a good day to join us. On our last show, our champion cleared the board, knocked all 10 prizes off that winner's board, so he decided to take a risk, risking those 10 major prizes to try to add an additional $50,000. So a big day for our champion, Tom O'Brien. Hello, Tom.
Hi, Jim.
Well, you've had a little time to think about it now. Any regrets about taking that risk of those major prizes, or?
Maybe in about half an hour from now, but right now, I'm ready for it.
Well, I can only say good luck as you try to add $50,000.
Thank you, Jim.
And we wish equal good luck, of course, to the challengers. Summer Bartholomew will introduce them. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Always nerve-wracking when someone goes for that $50,000.
Yes, it is. And what an amount, too. Our contestant has her own wicked ways. From Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, let's welcome Rita McDowell.
Hello there, Rita.
And he had a record-breaking birthday, originally from Atlanta, Georgia. Say hi to Scott Orland.
Hello there, Scott. So we'll see you later, St. Barbara. Thank you. Scott, you had a record-breaking birthday.
It just happened, Jim. On my last birthday, there was a particular record album I wanted, so I told all my friends and family. Well, wouldn't you know it, I got 12 pieces of the same product, and I don't know if you've ever gone to a record store and tried to return 11 things of the same one. They're very suspicious.
So everybody came through with the one that you wanted.
Yeah, but it's good.
Okay.
I would say it, but...
You've got a lifetime supply now.
Hey.
Nice to have you here, Scott. Rita, a visitor from Ottawa, very pretty city.
Yes, it is.
You have your own wicked ways.
Oh, yes, I do a mean Margaret Hamilton, what do you do? Impression of the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh, yeah, could you share that with us?
Okay. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
And a good one that is. Thank you for sharing it with us. Well, I hope that got you loosened up a little bit, all three of you. $20 will start you all off. Let's get into this very important match with this. According to the 1985 film title, Michael J. Fox went back to Tom.
The future.
That's fine. You're right. $5 for the correct answer. Tom goes to 25. Which facial feature is often described by the words Roman, Grecian, Tom?
Noses.
Roman, Grecian, or pug? Yeah, Michael Jackson had all three. You're right. You've got 5. You got a 30. What children's game are you playing if you're shooting at Aggies and Cat's Eyes? Rita.
Marbles.
There you go. You've got your first 5 to 25. According to the old saying, what does misery love? Rita.
Company.
And you've got company with Tom in the lead with 30, yes. To liven up a salad, you might add some small, crisp pieces, Rita?
Croutons?
Of toasted bread called, yes, croutons. Rita goes into the lead. Great time to go into the lead. Time for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Rita, your first opportunity to buy. You've got a $5 lead over Tom. And, well, this looks luxurious.
Oh, Rita, this instant bargain has star quality. Ayers Chairmakers rattan woven shades. Fan back design complete with seat and back cushions for restful relaxation, including an all rattan side table. Furnished by Ayers Chairmakers, and it's normally priced at $698. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $6.
Well, now, Rita, you want to feel like a star? That is the chaise and the table.
Oh, and I have a garden room where that would look beautiful.
$698 worth of beautiful things for your garden room. Little touch of summer when it gets cold in Ottawa. Not that it gets cold in Ottawa in the wintertime. Well, I tell you what, Rita, your first opportunity to buy, you've got a $5 lead over Tom, not $6. You can have the chaise, the table for $5. Going once, going twice, gonna buy. Enjoy? That's a lovely thing for you and for your room. We'll knock the 5 off your score. You and Tom back into time. Tom, you didn't mind that she bought that, did you?
Oh, no.
Okay.
It looked lovely in her garden room.
Back with it. Rob Reiner took a classic 60s song, Scott.
Stand By Me.
And a short story by Stephen King. That's right. That's the hit movie, Stand By Me it is. $5 separate the players. Yes, based on the Stephen King story, The Body. $5 separate the players. What avenue in Washington, D.C. links the Capitol? Tom?
Pennsylvania Avenue?
Capitol building with the White House, Pennsylvania it is. Champion back in the lead. In literature, how many thieves did Alibaba hang out, Tom?
40.
That's how many he hung out with. Tom hits the $40 mark. Well, it's quite obvious we've got 3 very bright people here, and that means often that the difference could be the fame game. $10 money card up there. You're trying to get control by identifying a famous thing. I am a television show that covers nearly every field, from sports to politics to weather. When I first began, I was considered a daring experiment. Tom.
Today.
That is right. The Today Show. Well done. You've got control of the board. $10 money card is where or something?
It's behind the number 1.
Well, you might need it. We lock into your buzzer, Tom. Good luck.
These two are tough. I'm going to need that $10 money card now.
He hits it. He hits a $10 money card. You add that to Tom's score, and he jumps up to 50. And talking about 50, remember, if at the end of this show Tom is ahead by even $1, he's $50,000 richer. We'll be back.
Would you like to see how to make a vegetable disappear? Add a little cheddar cheese and... ta-da! Don't forget the cheese.
X-Lax presents some gentle guarantees. The warmth of the new sun waking the sleep from your body. The cool freshness of the morning air. And now the peace of mind that comes from the X-Lax guarantee. Taken at bedtime, X-Lax is guaranteed to work gently, effectively, by 8 a.m. or your money back. So in this uncertain world, isn't it nice to know you can relax with a family friend? X-Lax, guaranteed to work by 8 a.m.
This is a new room freshener called Airwick Breeze, and you don't shake it all over your carpet. Breeze goes right in your vacuum bag. So every time you vacuum, big odors go in, fresh air comes out. Breeze. It's that easy.
If you live in Los Angeles or you're planning to visit the L.A. area and you'd like to become a contestant on Sale of the Century, please call 213-284-8644. And now, back to Jim Perry and Sale of the Century.
And if you tuned in late, back to a very important match. Our champion has over $102,000 in cash and prizes. He's risking his 10 major prizes, including a car, $10,000, $3,000, a great trip, in order to try to add another $50,000. And right now he's got the lead. Tom at 50, Rita at 30, Scott at 25. What word do we use for both a mixed alcoholic drink, Rita?
Highball.
No. Or an appetizer of chilled shrimp served in a tangy sauce. That's a cocktail. That's what they've got in common. Took a chance, and you might as well say something when you jump in there, but it costs you $5. A song from the movie South Pacific tells us I'm going to wash that, Tom?
That man right out of my hair.
You got it, beating every one of the buzzers. Tom goes to 55. The largest package delivery company in America. Rita?
Federal Express.
No. Known by the initials UPS. What do those initials stand for? United Parcel Service. You lose another $5. To give patrons a better view of the 1893 Chicago Exposition, an engineer built a huge rotating wheel with swinging seats. What is this, Rita?
Ferris.
That's right, named after the engineer George Ferris. Here, right back to 25. But with an instant bargain, Tom, this time you've got the lead. Tom, you've got a $30 lead over Scott and Rita. You picked up some nice things, which is why you've got a great total, and I think this might be very nice.
Tom, you'll be right on par with Pin Seeker's set of custom-made golf clubs. including stainless steel woods with matching radius stole irons in a deluxe staff bag, furnished by Pinseeker. And to help you play, they're throwing in $300 cash for golf lessons. And it's only priced at $1,000. On sale of the century, it's yours for only $11.
You a golfer, Tom?
I'm not a golfer, but I'm new to California, so it's a good place to play.
That's right. You recently moved out here. Great time to pick up golf. So it's the golf clubs, the bag, $300 in cash for lessons, $1,300 bargain for 11. You'd still have a big $19 lead if you... Let's round it out.
Oh.
Summer said $300. How about if I add another $700 in cash?
Oh, Jim.
So you got $1,000 in cash plus all the golf equipment for 11, and you would still have a $19 lead.
Oh, if this cost me the $50,000, you'd be very guilty. I
Wouldn't
wouldn't do this to you, Jim.
I'll make it 800 more. Going once, going twice. No. He's thinking of my well-being.
Always
Sure.
thinking of you, Jim.
Sure he is. Hanging on to that lead. Trained to be fighters, this breed of muscular dog, Scott
Pitbull.
Pitbull Terrier. You're right, you're given the second place at 30. Spokesman Jesse White recently put his lonely repairman's hat, Tom.
Maytag?
He put his hat in a time capsule to help them celebrate their 80th birthday. Maytag it is. Tom goes to 60. In which U.S. state could you hike along the John Muir Trail? Rita.
Colorado.
No. From Mount Whitney to Yosemite, that's in California. And you lose 5, Rita. Down to 20. What childhood disease do you have if your glands swell until, Tom?
Mumps?
And so you look like a chipmunk. Mumps is what it is. And Tom goes to 65. According to the title of the Irma Bombeck bestseller, Rita?
Life is always sweeter in over the 70s.
No. Oh, you're jumping in there quick. No. Life is sweeter. Why didn't you say sweeter smelling over the 70s? No. According to the title of one of her other books, what is the second oldest profession? And that's motherhood. And Rita, I'm sorry, but you lose 5 on that. I did like your answer better, Rita, unfortunately. Talking about motherhood, I got to segue out of this. Talking about motherhood, one of comedian Lily Tomlin's best-loved characters, Edith Ann, had this to say on the subject of motherhood. She said, mothers go to the hospital and they have their babies, then they put all of the babies in a window, and then you pick out the one you like best. And that's the truth. We'll be right back.
Time for a quick break and one of my favorite quick snacks, Sunsweet Pitted Prunes. Surprised? I don't know why. They're good for you and they're delicious. Rounder, plumper, Sunsweet.
When your child gets a cold or an allergy, you get a lot of advice.
Give him some garlic. You gotta sweat out a cold.
A lot of advice.
Vaporize him.
But the best advice is what doctors have said millions of times. Take Dimetap. Dimetap in non-prescription formulas brings proven relief. So take the advice of doctors and pharmacists.
The garlic worked.
And take Dimetap. The best advice you can take.
I never thought I'd like it. Then one night I was working late, needed a cup of coffee. No milk around, just Coffee Mate. I knew plenty of guys around the office used it all the time, so I gave it a shot. You know, it makes coffee taste creamy, rich, the whole bit. Now I know why those guys like Coffee Mate instead of milk. Makes coffee taste great. And I never believed it.
Coffee Mate from Carnation. Don't doubt it till you've tried it.
Oh, Mama, bring 'em home. Skittle bite-sized candy, 'cause once you pour 'em, you can't ignore 'em. Skittle bite-sized candy, takes a rainbow of fruit flavors. Mama, won't you bring those Skittles home?
Last year, one of these appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread quickly.
Is this the house that eats Skittles? See, I told ya.
You'll take thousands of showers in your lifetime, which can damage your skin. So use aloe and lanolin soap. Aloe is legendary for healing skin. So no matter how many showers you take, use aloe and lanolin soap from Jergens.
Tom O'Brien, our champion, risking his major prizes to add $50,000, and he's got a leg up. He's got the lead. Tom at 65, Scott at 30. Rita's been bouncing around back down to 15, but we're going to add another money card up there, $15 money card. You'll get control by identifying a famous person this time. I was born in California in 1912. As a girl, I was a tomboy and showed no interest in the domestic arts. During World War II, I was stationed in the Far East. It was there that I learned the joys of Chinese food and became interested in cooking. Later, I started a cooking school in France. Scott.
Julia Child.
Julia Child is right. Yes, indeed. Scott, you've got control with some interesting information about Julia Child. $15 money card where, son?
It's behind the number 3.
Well, hit that.
$15 money
right
card.
Behind him. Good luck.
$15 money card. Come on, come on.
No, lands on number 4. I hope it's something good.
It's $400.
That's right. $400 in cash. That will buy that same album over and over again, Scott.
Right by the artist.
right into your pocket. That's yours. Congratulations. What name is given to the private room where a judge retires? Rita.
Chambers.
Chambers is right. Rita, back to the $20 mark. In 1958, what non-military government agency was established to administer the exploration of space? Tom.
NASA.
NASA is right to check into the $70 mark. What actress played the title roles in the films Whatever Happened to Baby Jane, Tom?
Betty Davis.
And Hush, Hush, Sweet Charlotte. Betty Davis it is. And gets another 5. Cousins named Frederick and Manfred Danae became successful detective story writers using the pen name Ellery Tom
Queen.
That's right. The two cousins were Ellery Queen. Tom to 80. During World War II, the nation that suffered the greatest number of military casualties was this... Scott?
Russia.
That's right. They had the most casualties. Well done. You go to 35. Instant cash. Tom, you have the lead. You picked up a lot. You're going for a lot. And I've got a lot right here. 2 of these boxes have $100 bills. I mean, that's a lot. Mm-hmm. But one of them is worth, and this is a lot, $6,000.
It is a lot. It is a lot.
It would cost you the amount of your lead if you want to go for it. Tom, you have a slender, very small $25 lead. Maybe you didn't hear, right? You have a $45 lead, Tom. It would cost you $45 for a chance at $6,000.
It's a tough decision, Jim.
Yes.
Let's go for it. It's great the speed round.
Going once. He wasn't even reaching. Well, for the benefit of our friends at home, let's see. Where was the 6,000 was it? Oh, it was the number 3 again. Number 3 had the 6,000. Tom did not want to, it'll go to 7,000 the next show. Tom didn't want to risk it. He wanted to hang on. If he hangs, somehow I think he made the right decision. But maybe they can catch him. If they don't, he's 50,000 richer. We'll be back.
I reached over.
If your bow gets nasty, this Sanaflash granular. It's so effective it even removes rust, and it destroys household germs. Sanaflash granular. It takes the beast out of your bowl.
Ah, good morning. Good gosh, no one's up. Lucky this family's got Barney, the 4-legged alarm clock. I'm punctual and persistent. Hey, time to get up and maybe get some jerky treats, huh?
Barney, this is Sunday.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Such a nice day. I'll get up. Huh? You'll get your jerky treats.
The real smoked meat taste of original jerky treats dog snacks. Make it the treat that says love.
It's gonna be a great day.
What are you doing?
Come on, guys. Let's all do something together, huh? Oh, you guys into finger painting?
That's what. Let's go bowling. Let's go to the movies.
Oh, Katie's got an even better idea.
Oh, Dad.
Hershey's Miniatures, anyone?
Yeah.
Meeting of the minds. Call your shot.
It's a good ball.
Pick your pick.
Yeah.
Thank heavens there are 4 different tastes in every bag of Hershey's Miniatures, so there's a little something for everyone.
They're coming by the millions, and they will change long distance forever. The phone cards, new from U.S. Sprint, the world's first and only fiber optic network calling card. Each one made to give you the best sound quality possible and the best overall savings. Call now. For a limited time, we can make one for you, free. The new phone card, only from U.S. Sprint.
If every time you look around it seems like your rug is dirty, try Woolite Spot and Stain Rug Cleaner. Because it contains the ingredient Fiberpel, it keeps your heavy traffic areas cleaner longer than the other liquid spray. Trust new Woolite Spot and Stain Rug Cleaner.
Tom O'Brien's got the lead if he hasn't at the end of the segment. He's at 80. Scott at 35. Rita at 20. In Greek mythology, this king had a knack of turning everything he touched, Rita,
Midas,
into gold. Midas it is. Rita at 25. What U.S. state has been served by the capital cities of Newport, East Greenwich, Rita?
Rhode Island,
Bristol, and Providence. They've all been the capitals of Rhode Island. You're right. You've got another time. In the 1951 Hitchcock thriller, Farley Granger and Robert Walker, Tom?
They were strangers on a train.
That's exactly what they were. Well done. Tom, 85. Well, Scott and Rita, if you're going to catch him, you might need that $25 money card going up on the board with a Final Fame game at a famous place. I am a country that lies in both Europe and Asia, and I share borders with Russia, Iran, Iraq, Scott, Turkey, Syria, and Bulgaria. You are right. Turkey it is. Scott, congratulations. You took a chance and it paid off again with control of that board and a big $25 money card where, son?
It's behind the number 9.
Well, you hit
Let's
cash
go for the big
before.
25.
Good luck
Come
now.
on. Come on, $25 money card now.
No, what do you get? $15 money card. And that will put a little pressure on the champion as we add at 15 to Scott's lead. His score, he goes up to 50. Now, we finish up the game with a speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock? It is still Tom the lead at 85. Scott has gotten a lot closer at 50. Rita at 30. I've got a lot of questions as we start the speed round. Now, traditionally on the 19th of March, what kind of birds return? Scott?
Capistranos.
Right.
Swallows.
Right. The Broadway musical that was based on the Taming of the Shrew is called, Tom?
Kiss Me Kate.
Right. In what European capital city do the journalistic elite meet on Fleet Street? Rita.
London.
Right. What type of alcoholic beverage is Asti Spumante? Tom.
Wine.
Right. In surfing, what part of your body hangs over the board when you hang? Rita.
Your toes.
Right. Ironically, John Sanford is the real name of what Sanford and Son. Tom.
Red Fox.
Right. A blind bargain is often referred to as what? Rita.
Taking a poke.
Right. The term Franco-American describes an American, Tom?
French.
Right. Celebrating her 15th year as the editor of Ms. Magazine is feminist, Tom?
Gloria Steinem.
Right. In what state could you drive along Interstate 80 from North Platte to the city of Lincoln? Tom?
Nebraska.
Right. The U.S. senator known for his anti-communist witch hunts in the 50s was Rita.
McCarthy.
Right. What do we call the process by which the Earth's surface is worn away by Rita?
Erosion.
Right. Name the biblical son of David and Bathsheba. Scott.
Solomon.
Yes. In what your time is up? Time is up. He's clear of the board. Congratulations. And Summer has a suitcase worth $50,000 for Tom O'Brien. Congratulations. Tom, congratulations. You did it.
Thank you so much.
We'll get this out of your way here, but you can hang on to it there. Well, Scott, thank you very much. Rita, you are both very good players, but the day belongs to Tom O'Brien. And all the other players waiting to get on are standing and applauding the champion. $50,000 richer. He's got a great total. We'll be back and give it to you and wrap things up in the day right after this. Congratulations, Tom. Way to go.
Thanks, guys. Thank you all. God, you guys are a huge place. You made me earn that. You really did. No. You have good. Don't tell him.
And it was obvious that you two were very bright, but he was so sharp.
Thank you all.
You two, quick, and he had look at you, were really fishing in there for a while, and you took it.
The next time you pour a glass of tomato juice, orange, apple, or grape, consider this. You get more iron and more of 7 important vitamins and minerals in a great-tasting glass of Sunsweet Prune Juice. Sunsweet Prune Juice. Here's to your health.
Introducing a new kind of antiperspirant shape to glide along your shape. A new crystal clear antiperspirant. Presenting new Glide On, only from Arid. Not a thick, crumbly stick.
Not a drippy roll-on, but a new clear, clean formula that glides on. Just turn up the amount you need for effective arid protection, so you can get a little closer. New Arid Glide On. Clear arid protection that glides on.
We're about to shoot holes in the theory that Swiss cheese is only for sandwiches. Don't forget the cheese.
Well, Tom, you did it. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jim.
All 10 prizes off the board, and now the 50,000 as well. And we were talking about it, and I believe, because you picked up so many instant bargains, that I believe, for not counting Tournament of Champions, I believe just for 10 wins plus the 50, you are the biggest money winner we have ever had on the show. You agree with that, Tom? I think that total is, yeah, it's a great, great total. We'll give you that total in a minute. Tom, if you haven't been with us as a young writer just getting established out here, are you going to write a story about this now?
You'll all see yourselves one day.
Oh, good. It'll be Sale of the Century, the sequel, the search for Nielsen families with people meters. That's right. That's going to be a wonderful story. We'll look forward to it. Tom, good luck with your new career. And I think this gives you a little cushion here so you can take things a little easy and write the great American novel and screenplay, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that great total, I'll tell you, Tom has picked up a wonderful trip to Chile. You've got a car. His cash total is $81,400, and he is leaving us with, I believe, the biggest total, $152,847 on Sale of the Century. Congratulations, Tom.
Thank you. Yeah.
And we'll do it all over again next time. on Sale of the Century. Bye-bye. It's search for people meters, that's right. I'm going to miss you all.
Miss you every day, yeah.
Come on, Elaine. Run around.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing investments will receive new Hot Pockets with improved crispy light crust. Pick Hot Pockets when you want a hot meal without a big deal. And now introducing the sensational beef and cheddar Hot Pockets. AT&T Long Distance Gift Certificates, the gift that lets people stay close to faraway family and friends. New Scratch Guard Bath and Kitchen Cleaner. Scratch Guard cleans and shines household surfaces without scratching. New from Turtle Wax. Vaseline Intensive Care Moisturizing Foam Bath. After you bathe, the softness lingers. New Jolly Time Microwave Popcorn gives you 30% more popcorn for your money, and the improved larger bags pops in all microwaves. Enjoy the great taste of Jolly Time Popcorn tonight. Foothold shoes by Wolverine for men and women who work on wet, slippery floors. With cushioned insoles and leather uppers, comfortable foothold shoes. Century stars Jim Carrey. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Bet you can't resist having a fling with NBC. That's right, indulge and enjoy the game shows that are just irresistible. Next, play along with the picture puzzle game show Classic Concentration. Then...
Sale of the Century is a Red Strandy production.
L.A. Law, the show that's...
NBC News at this hour, I'm Garrett Utley. There's been a big oil spill off the coast of Alaska where officials now say a grounded tanker has leaked more than 6 billion gallons of oil. President Bush, saying he and Congress are speaking with one voice, today announced a new agreement for sending aid to the Contras. Americans' personal income jumped a full 1% in February, and flight attendants for Continental Airlines today ended a strike that began on Monday. More news later and much more later on NBC Nightly News.
Champion John Rambo has won cash and prizes totaling $3,736. This week, players will win a baby grand piano, a diamond watch, beautiful artwork, and a trip to Hawaii. And continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including a Jeep and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Perry.
Hello there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice to have you with us. Hello there. Welcome to Sale of the Century, and this is our final show in this incarnation on NBC. It has been 6 1/4 great years. We've got a lot of lovely things in store, so tell all your friends. Get on the phone if they haven't tuned in yet. Tell them to tune in for this final show. Let's welcome back our champion. This is John Rambo, the real John Rambo. Yes. Do you get kidded about that, John?
Never.
Never. No.
I'm kidding you, of course, all the time.
I would imagine. Well, John, you got a beautiful trip to Hawaii on the last match. Congratulations on that. And you're all set to defend the title. If you win today, you'll play the winner's big money game for $6,000. So
all right,
just say good luck. And here to introduce the challengers, our last challengers, is my buddy Summer Bartholomew. Hello there, lovely Summer. Hi, babe.
Thank you. I want to say thank you very much to NBC and Reg Brandy Productions. I've had a wonderful time, and I can't thank you enough. She has a heck of a fish tail to tail, originally from Chicago, Illinois. Let's welcome Jody Lee.
Hello there, Jody Lee.
Big hand to Frank Jennings.
Hi there, Frank. And I know you got some great instant bargains to finish up with. You've been a delight, my love. Frank, you have a piece of history at home.
That's right, Jim. I'm originally from Eufaula, Alabama. I grew up in a home that was built in 1909 by my great-grandfather for my grandparents. My father grew up in the house. It's registered in the National Register of Historic Places.
And it is indeed a piece of history. Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Jody Lee, a heck of a fish tale to tell. I've heard a few, and then what do you have to tell?
Oh, you bet, Jim. I was the only woman on a fishing boat off the coast of Acapulco, and when the line began to tug, they made me tow it in, and it was an 8-foot, 2-inch sailfish, and I made them take my picture just to prove it wasn't another fish story.
Good for you. Way to go. Jody, nice to have you here as well. Good luck to all three of you. Beautiful ladies' watch. Very luxurious. $3,790 worth. That goes to the winner of the match. And, of course, a crack at the winner's big money game. $20 starts you all off, and here we go. Playing a cop accused of murder in the new movie Physical Evidence is sexy actor John?
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds it is. $5 for the correct answer. John goes into the lead. In the Old West, what was your occupation if you wore a tin star? John?
Sheriff.
Just beating everyone at the buzzer, and John's got a $10 lead. What useful product is sold in varieties called three-way, fluorescent, soft light, John?
Light bulbs.
Light bulbs is what they are, and a 3-question lead for the champ. A life of ease and luxury is often described as a bed of what, Frank?
Roses.
Those are the flowers. You finally beat him to the buzzer, Frank. You go to 25. Traditionally, what alcoholic beverage is served in a carafe? John?
Wine.
Wine it is, and John hits the $40 mark. Time for an instant bargain, and the player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. And John, that's you. You've got a $15 lead, and you can afford, John, you can afford this.
John, indulge your fantasy for that Beverly Hills look. Pamper yourself alongside the stars at the exclusive Umberto Salon of Beverly Hills. A day of beauty specially tailored for you, furnished by Umberto. And to complete the day, we'll throw in $200 cash for a little shopping and lunch. It's normally priced at $600, but today on Sale of the Century, just for only $6.
Well, John, just what every man needs. Look at that silent pause. $600, a lot of pampering, $200 in cash, cost $6, you'd still have a $9 lead. $200, that's not enough. How about if we make it $500 and I add $300 more in cash for $6, John? Going once, going twice, gonna buy. I think you'll enjoy the pampering as well.
Well, okay.
All right. And of course, you're just 6. We will knock it off. You are still in the lead. And back with this. She granted her master's wishes, and now she got her own wish. A star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. She's Frank.
Jeannie.
More, please. Oh, I dream of Jeannie star. Barbara Eden just got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and it cost you $5. Sorry about that, Frank. What European country is home to the world's largest labor union called Solidarity? John?
Poland.
Poland is right. John gets 5 of the 6 right back. According to the Longfellow poem, under what spreading tree did the village smithy? Frank?
Chestnut.
That's the tree, the chestnut tree, and Frank goes to 25 in second place. Fame game now, playing for control of the board, and as always, we invite you to play along and see if you can beat the players to the identity of famous people, plural, people. We are a comedy team who made 202 real movies, the most in the history of sound film. We began in vaudeville in 1923. Jody Lee.
Burns and Allen.
Incorrect. Took a chance out of the rest of the question, but you stay at 20. Don't lose any dollars. We'll clear it. Continue for the gentleman. We began in vaudeville in 1923, went on to Broadway revues before we headed west to Hollywood in 1930. We originally consisted of two brothers with the same last name, Howard. Frank?
Marx Brothers.
No, and John gets the rest of the question all to himself. Two brothers named Howard and a third member named Fine. We specialized in the most outrageous slapstick. Millions came to love us as we bobbed each other's heads, tweaked each other's noses. Larry, Curly, Moe, John.
The Three Stooges.
For control of the board. Yes, indeed. $10 money card. Where is some?
Stand in the number 4, Jim.
Lights are flashing. We lock into your buzzer. You can add to your lead. Good luck, John.
Okay. $10 money card now.
No. Lands on number 8, and he gets...
It's lamps. Major's 28-inch table lamp made from a hand-blown glass concave vase and a mahogany finish-footed base. This lamp is shown in a black satin finish that will add a feeling of warmth and masculinity to your room setting. Furnished by Major.
$500 worth of lamps added to your total, and of course you have the lead. Back to the match with these nice folks and our final sale of the century right after this commercial time out.
Poor Barbara. It's time to go to work.
Come on.
But her cold medicine made her drowsy. If only she could go back and take Sudafed instead. Sudafed. Relief begins in 22 minutes without drowsiness.
My new shirt. Mom's gonna kill me. No problem. That's what washing machines are for, right? Right.
Another unreported stain. You know, the kind your family doesn't tell you about till it's through the dryer and set for life. That's why you should add Biz Bleach to every wash load to find many unreported stains and lift them up and away. Even though unreported stains have a way of slipping into your wash, they can't get by Biz.
Don't you touch these cessants, Grandpa.
Pillsbury Crescents. Nothing makes a meal more special.
Grandpa. Papa Presto.
Back to the match. John at 39, Frank at 25, Jody Lee at 20. Here's a question for 5. When you snub someone in public, you're said to give him what cold part? John.
Shoulder.
That's the part of the body, and John beats Frank to the buzzer and goes over the $40 mark. In 1978, Johnny Mathis and Denise Williams topped the charts with a hit song called Too Much. John?
Too much, too little, too late.
You got the whole thing. Well done. And John goes to 49. What collective name is given to the 8 schools that made up the first collegiate athletic conference? Frank?
The Ivy League.
Nicely solved. And Frank goes to 30. Well done. Paying a price of $401 million, NBC is going for the gold again, buying the rights to televise, John?
The Olympics.
Yes, indeed. The highest ever paid for a television event. John over the $50 mark. John, instant bargain, and we've got a nice, fancy instant bargain for you. Take a look at this.
John, we might be singing a sad song, but you'll be very happy with this sensational 60s stereo jukebox. Features a reconditioned solid-state, low-profile console with room for 160 of your favorite hits. Furnished by Jukeboxes Unlimited Los Angeles. And if you need some extra greenery, we have the perfect solution. Beautiful seasonal displays. Yours with a gift certificate furnished by Flowers by Sir Gregory. It's normally priced at $2,395. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $11.
Well, John. So lovely flowers, great jukebox. That should be a lot of fun. A $2,395 bargain. Buy it for $11, you'd still have a $13 lead. John, I want to finish up on the blaze of glory. I'll do the same thing. I'll give you another $500 to buy it. Going once, going twice, and gonna buy. Enjoy the jukebox, the flowers, and $500 in cash.
So can we have some champagne?
And as we knock the 11 off, he still has the lead, but it is $13 over Frank. What popular food and game fish includes varieties called the striped, spotted, large... Frank?
Bass.
And Jody, who knows about the fishing, and Frank got there first. He's right. Bass it is. One of the few Confederate capitals not captured during the Civil War was Tallahassee. The current, John?
Florida.
That's the state, and John goes to 48. On what part of your body might you get a painful swelling called a bunion? John?
Your foot.
Your foot is right, and he keeps beating Frank just that little bit to the buzzer. What popular night spot are you at if you don't have to leave your car to watch the movie? John.
Drive-in.
It's a drive-in. John goes to 58. Yes, indeed. Speaking of drive-ins, there is one final note that I want to give you as an aside. Do you know how you can tell a married man at the drive-in? He's the one wiping off his windshield. We'll be right back.
Velveeta melts smooth. The cheddar clumps. Velveeta the blend that cooks better. 'Cause Velveeta melts better than cheddar.
For smoother melting, no single cheese cooks like Velveeta. Introducing Fact Plus Home Pregnancy Test. Now, a sign like this or a sign like this tells you unmistakably if you'll need a sign like this. New Fact Plus. Easy to read, so you know for sure.
They've made Tylenol even better. The gelatin coating is what makes the difference.
I like the size.
They're super, and they're from Tylenol.
Extra strength Tylenol gel caps. It's not a capsule, it's better.
You want something strong? Gel caps. Tylenol gel caps.
We know what it's like to go shopping. You have to find the right fit, style, and color.
And when you find all that, you feel great.
Well, there's one more thing that matters.
Made in the USA.
The Made in the USA label. Because when you find that, you feel even better.
It's a great feeling.
Look for the Made in the USA label in apparel and home fashions because it matters.
Made in the USA.
Every day, cats perform incredible balancing acts. To keep them performing at their peak every day demands an incredibly well-balanced cat food. Fancy Feast. Fancy Feast gourmet cat food perfectly balances great gourmet taste with concentrated nutrition essential to your cat's good health. Give your cat a lifetime of great performances. Fancy Feast, the perfect balance for life.
When the sniffles come,
You'll remember the Triaminic. They'll remember the love.
try a Minic because you love your kids and trust the pediatrician's #1 choice.
You'll remember the Triaminic.
Let's get back to our final show on NBC with John at 58, Frank at 35, Jody at 20. Back to the fame game. Another money card goes up there, and we look for a famous person. I am a fictional character whose name has been in the title of at least 6 movies. I first saw the light of day, if you'll excuse the expression, in an 1897 novel. I'm supposed to be based on the legend of a Romanian prince who commits many murders. Jody.
Dracula.
That's why I said you'll excuse me about the light of day with Dracula. You've got control. $15 money card wearer, Summer.
Number 6.
Jody, we lock into your buzzer. Looks like you're eager to go. Good luck.
$15 money card now.
Noel, answer number 2. I hope it's something good.
It's raincoats. Misty Harbor's latest in rainwear. Fashionable zip-lined raincoats that keep you in style in good weather or bad. Furnished by Misty Harbor.
Pretty fancy raincoats. $525 worth, Jody.
Fabulous.
Good.
I love it.
Enjoy those. And now let's get back with the 3 of you in this. In 1955, a longtime rivalry came to an end when the AFL merged with... John?
The NFL.
No. Well, that's right. You thought about that with football, but that wouldn't fit the date. No. The AFL merged with what other trade union? The CIOs. Not the American Football League, the American Federation of Labor. I didn't think of that either, but that wouldn't fit with 1955. He's doing his Dracula imitation. On the Valentine's show of the Golden Girls, this Latin crooner showed up to take it. John?
Julio Iglesias.
Yeah, Julio Iglesias was there, and you got the 5 back. Celebrating its 100th birthday is this famous financial paper put out by Dow Jones. Jody Lee.
The Wall Street Journal.
You got it, and you go to 25. Yes. Over the instant cash. John, you've got control. And John, it was hit on the last show for a big $16,000. And so now we start over. 2 boxes have $100 bills. 1 is worth $1,000. Plus the amount of your lead if you want to try for it. You're at 58. Frank in second place at 35. It would cost you that lead for a chance at 1,000. Going once, going twice, and no sale. Didn't want to go. Well,
Sorry
for the
about
last time, make your decision at home. Where do you think it was? It was in number 1. Number 1 had it. And on our next show, it will go to... Nothing. We will be right back.
ready?
In a minute, honey.
It's nice to be noticed for what you wear and how you look. And if you wear dentures, it's nice to know Efferdent freshens up dentures and cleans away stains so well. With Efferdent, all they'll notice is you.
When little bakers feel like big cooks, it's got to be fun with food from Fisher-Price.
I'm baking, look at me, mixing, mama can't you see, frosting, baby you and me, toasting in time and two. I'm trimming, yes sirree, is glowing, what a sight to see. I'm baking, yes it's really me, look what me and Fisher-Price can do.
Presenting fun with food baking toys from Fisher-Price to keep your kids' imaginations cooking.
Look what me and Fisher-Price can do.
Excuse me, this Raisin Bran's Kellogg's.
So?
Well, it's got 2 scoops.
So?
Well, I don't deserve something this special.
Why not?
Well, I haven't done anything good enough to deserve the 2 scoops of Kellogg's. So just give me the ordinary stuff.
You must have done something good.
Nope.
Nothing?
Oh, I once freed a bee stuck to my windshield wiper.
Well, there you go. You deserve the 2-scoop Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran from Kellogg's. Everyone deserves 2 scoops.
Honey, did you move in here?
No, I just want everything perfect for my new job.
You'll be great.
Where's my shoes, Mom?
Where's our privacy?
In your room. You know the Bermuda Triangle? Well, at least I won't have to worry about ugly wet dreams with Secret.
Oh, Secret. Isn't this strong enough for a man?
Uh-huh, but Secret's pH balance for women.
Oh, you're definitely a woman.
Dad, can I get a ride?
I just love our privacy.
Secret, strong enough for a man.
But pH balanced for a woman.
What does grapefruit juice have in common with a pelican? Both come from Florida. Of course, grapefruit juice isn't a big bird that flies, but it does give you quite a lift, and it's more refreshing. So for a great refreshing taste, keep the pelicans in Florida and 100% pure grapefruit juice in your fridge.
What if you woke up in a different place, a different time, to a different life?
Oh, boy.
What if you looked in the mirror and it wasn't you?
I'd like to wake up now.
What if you were Dr. Sam Beckett?
You're part of a time travel experiment that went a little caca.
He's stuck in the past, living lives that aren't his.
I'm in a real identity crisis here.
And to get back home, he's got to help the people he meets and correct some mistakes of his own.
Dad, please don't hang up.
A world premiere movie, Quantum Leap, Sunday.
Final match on Trail of the Century. John at 58, Frank at 35, Jody at 25. Here's a question for 5. According to legend, Achilles was killed when an arrow pierced, Frank?
His heel.
His heel is right. Frank goes to 40, making it closer. What island nation are you bound for if your plane's about to land at Auckland International? Frank?
New Zealand.
New Zealand it is, and Frank starts to make a move to 45. When the first shots of the Civil War were fired on Charlestown Harbor, this U.S. state became the first to secede. Frank?
South Carolina.
3 in a row. South Carolina's right. You go to 50, Frank. Yes, indeed. Frank pulling within $8 of that Yankee. John now. Third and final fame game, and $25 money card goes up there. We look for a famous person. I am an actor born in Bel Air, Maryland in 1838. I showed great promise in my profession, despite the fact that many believed me mentally unbalanced. John.
John Wilkes Booth.
Nicely solved. Well done with limited information. $25 money card, where son?
Number 5.
Well, Frank snuck in there close. You might need one, John. Good luck.
Okay, $25 money card now.
No, lands on number 7, and he gets...
It's a portable dishwasher. Right. KitchenAid's traditional quality portable dishwasher converts to built-in without conversion kit. 16-position upper rack adjusts for oversized items. Furnished by KitchenAid.
Nice prize with $659, John. And now, with the beautiful ladies' watch on the line and the final track of the winner's big money game, we finish it up with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Looking at the score, John at 58, Frank at 50, Jody Lee at 25. Good luck to all 3 of you as we start the speed round now. What singing sisters recorded the smash hit Slow Hand and I'm So Excited? John.
Pointer Sisters.
Right. Which of the primary colors has come to be associated with communism? John.
Red.
Right. In the grocery store, what comes in varieties called brown, confectionery, granulated? John.
Sugar.
Right. If you take the opposite side in an argument, you're playing the devil's... John.
Advocate.
Right. What type of insect includes the variety scarab, water, Japanese? Frank.
Like a beetle.
Time. Name the country western superstar whose theme song is On the Road Again. John.
Willie Nelson.
Right. What natural resources carried through the Transatlantic Pipeline? Frank.
Oil.
Yes, indeed. The bestseller, The Ties That Bind and Gag, was written by syndicated columnist Irma... John?
Bumbeck.
Right. What mountainous European nation is known for its neutrality and its chocolates? Jody Lee.
Switzerland.
There you go. What mythological Greek hero was forced to support the heavens on his shoulders forever? Jody Lee.
Sisyphus.
Wrong. What name is given to the 12 men Jesus chose to preach his gospel? Frank.
The disciples.
No, that was the apostles, but we'll give you that. They were also disciples. We'll give you another 5. John wins the match. Congratulations. Back to the champ in a moment. Couple to wrap up there. It was Atlas who supported the heavens on his shoulders. Scarab, water, Japanese. Right after time ran out, you then correctly said beetle, and you answered correctly with the I don't know what I said, but it's the Trans-Alaska pipeline. I think I moved it to South Carolina or something, but you got it anyway, Frank.
Thank you.
Got to say goodbye to Frank. Thank you for joining us. We had some nice parting gifts in the cash in front of you.
I enjoyed it very much.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Jody Lee, you got the raincoats with the cash in front of you, and $400. What is it? $400 in cash as well. Well done. 425. So all together, good job on that. Thanks to have you here. But John Rambo is our final champion, and doggone it, we want to give him some money, but first we want to give him this beautiful lady's watch.
All right. Well, John, time has run out for us, but you'll enjoy the finer things in life with Lucien Piccard's exquisite jewelry, which also tells time. It's a masterpiece with 1 carat of diamonds circling a beautiful 2-tone dial with a 14-carat bracelet, furnished by Lucien Piccard. This prize is worth $3,790.
Congratulations, John. Now he joins me to try to win some cash with the winner's big money game. Come on, John. Way to go, John. Congratulations. Now, doggone it, this is our final show, and we want to give the money away. You don't mind taking some, do you?
No, I'll help you out there.
All right. You're playing now for $6,000. 3 envelopes for you, red, yellow, or blue. Which one is it going to be?
Blue.
Blue it is. All right. Solve 4 puzzles in 20 seconds for $6,000. You know how to do it. I don't have to explain the rules to you. I'll just say 20 seconds up there on the clock. Good luck, my friend. This is the last show. Let's give away $6,000, and the first puzzle starts now. First name, Jefferson. Yes?
Thomas.
That's right. Brokaw, Selleck, Share. Thomas it is. Good job on that. You got yourself ahead with the first correct answer. 17 seconds on the clock. Stay on that pace. Here's the next puzzle now. Large bird brings babies. Yes?
Stork.
That's right. To parent stork it is. 12 seconds at the halfway mark. You are ahead. Stay there. Let's look at the next puzzle now. He directed Duel. E.T. Yes?
Spielberg.
That's right. Color purple it is. Steven Spielberg. 6 seconds. You must stop the clock before the 00. Come on, John. We are all with you now for $6,000. That puzzle starts now. Creature, frightened, Miss Muffet. Yes?
Spider.
For $6,000. All right. Come on, John. There you go. That's terrific. That's finishing it up in a blaze of glory. And nobody's more happy than our producer over there for you. John's got himself $6,000. We are delighted. We have a lot of goodbyes to say, a lot of good people for you to meet. John, we'll say goodbye to you. You've got a wonderful total with the trip to Hawaii and the watch and the $6,000 in cash. We thank you. We thank all of the contestants who have been on the show. We'd like you to meet some wonderful people as we say goodbye to Sail of the Century right after this commercial timeout. Thanks, John. Thank you. Nice way to finish it. Nice way to finish it.
Thank you so much. Thank you for my dad and mommy, my friend Christina, my dog Tommy. Special blessings makes it fun to count my blessings one by one.
Share special blessings with your child. Special blessings from Kenner.
Fruit of the Loom panties fit America's women.
We fit America. From dawn to dusk we're there. Fitting the way you live today. We've got so much to share.
Beautiful styles, pretty pastels, soft cotton comfort. Guaranteed quality you can only get from Fruit of the Loom.
We fit America. We're Fruit of the Loom.
Now get a refund of up to $6. Details at participating stores.
A cheese riddle. Mom, what do you get when you slice and melt American cheese over ordinary hot dogs? A Happy Lunch Bunch. That's right, Mom. Cheese makes it taste better. So don't forget the cheese.
You think staying in school is tough? I'll tell you what's tougher. Not staying in school. As a high school graduate, you can look forward to a career, even college. But as a dropout, you can look forward to a life of low-paying jobs and rejection. The more you know how hard things are for dropouts, the more you realize that paying dues for a few years is a lot smarter than paying dues for a lifetime.
Wraps it up for Sale of the Century. First of all, on a personal note, this is my wife, June, and if it were not for her and 30 years, I wouldn't be standing here today. And if it were not for all of these people behind us and all of the people up in the booth, we would not have had 6.25 years of Sale of the Century, where we have given away over $8.5 million, and I know of instances where we have changed people's lives for the better. I hope for you that we have given you some joy and some pleasure and entertainment, and somewhere along the line, possibly a little bit of knowledge that is added to your day. A lot of you have been very supportive of us for a long time. It has been almost 2,000 episodes of Sale of the Century, and we leave this show with great pride, a show that has been a wonderful show, and all of these people that we're going to see their faces, Summer and all the on-camera people and all the people behind, it's because of them that it has been the great joy that it has. I thank you. I bless you. Goodbye, my friends.
I'm a game show craver, and NBC gives me what I crave most, mind-teasing, puzzle-solving fun on classic concentration. Then I get dizzy with excitement as Rolf and Vanna spin up smiles and big cash prizes on Wheel of Fortune. And I can't wait for Win, Lose, or Draw, with wrestling superstars The Wild Samoan and Sergeant Slaughter battling it out with The Farmer's Daughter and Queen Kong. Go, Queenie! NBC has what a game show craver craves today.
Is a Max Grundy production.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fade to black.
Well, that's our show for today. Man, I hope you guys enjoyed our big specials. As we return to regular programming on tomorrow's shows. We'll see you then. Good night all. Happy New Year.